eating feeling? What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating Adam? I have a feeling that the end of this month,
why did he
this
just throw out that
documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, "Oh, this is great,"
from
a
a movie,
wow,
doesn't
that
even
guy
sound like he
actually was
watched.
a piece of shit. Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his documentary is so bad. Fuck that guy. Let's shit on him again. And I don't want to deal with it.
If this is how he's really feeling, and I believe he is being honest here, I don't for a second doubt that he's paranoid and worried about this at all, but you would think that if this were the case, he would be handling himself with a bit more elegance.
Yeah.
That he would be a bit more cautionary as a way to appeal to people after the documentary does actually come out. That way he would at least be able to remind people of all the meaningful and robust moments they've shared recently. That is not what he's doing though. As it stands now, he's more pig-headed and obnoxious than ever, constantly calling out detractors and dancing to the sounds of their imaginary suffering. He's just got no grace or tact when it comes to the optics. Not that this is new information, of course, he's never really been tactful in any situation, but this has been dialed up to 10 recently. So not only is he a sore loser, but he's also a sore winner, despite his own win being entirely imagined. Truly the worst of both worlds.
I don't, because I'll tell you right now, if that happens, happens, all right,
I'm done, man.
I'm done. I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything. And I'm not saying the King of Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows?
I'm giving up on humanity altogether.
But I'm done with it. I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing more for other people.
I'm going to fly to the moon.
And I'll just sit
here
here and do my own content forever.
Pondering
like a little hermit on a fucking island. I don't care because I've had enough of it. I
really
have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting on me. And I'm not going to even put up with it anymore. It's going to be a flat out, I don't want to hear about anyone else.
Sounds like shit a school shooter would say, Phil. You want to hear about anyone said about me. I don't
want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about me. But it could change in 2 weeks. And if that's the case and we go back,
it's all your fault, June.
And yeah, I know it's paranoia because people are saying that
you're my savior, but now you're my demon.
That's actually exactly the description of it. A good description is paranoia, but it's very well justified paranoia. This has happened to me many times. You understand? And so, will this be time number 10 when I try to trust people, when I try to open up to do new things, and then all of a sudden it just blows up in my fucking face.
I don't know what I'm trying to say, but can you just figure it out for me?
Piece of shit. Everyone crap on him, crap on his business, crap on his family, crap on everything. I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it.
I can't take it
anymore. That's actually what
anymore.
happens as a result of this documentary. I'm done. I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience.
For you.
Right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show, I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different, right? I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I can't.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay,
everyone has a limit.
All right.
Right? Everyone
Let's
has
pretend like you don't even know what you're saying.
And
that makes the most sense, I guess.
That's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722, that's going to be the last shit show. Because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not going to bother. You understand? But that's how I'm feeling right now.
But okay,
I really am enjoying the ride,
man.
But I'm worried that it's all going to change.
So the King of Casino has to suffer by not having content if the June the King documentary.
Right back to being.
I don't know, has an effect on people.
He just gave the casino a tremendous amount of power. The future of DSP, his content, and all future collabs going forward are entirely reliant on whether the casino pulls the trigger to end the buddy troll. All this talk of paranoia and justified caution, and he has placed all of his faith in Ashton and Andy. Beautiful. Simply splendid, actually. I just don't understand why he would not only acknowledge this, but also admit to it publicly. Bad decision after bad decision with no end in sight, especially now that Mutahar has entered the arc, something that I personally didn't see coming, but that will be for another video in another time, potentially. What's not potential, however, is the fact that there were comments from the 60 Skulls on the last video, and that's what we're going to be taking a look at now. So big ups to the 60 Skulls.
Jarrett Mark says, I don't want anything to do with your negativity, you stupid detractors.
If a negative video about me pops up in my feed, yeah, I'll watch it. And I think that that brilliantly demonstrates exactly the kind of person DSP is. He's the type of person to say one thing out of one side of his mouth and the complete opposite out of the other. Because as much as he claims to not care about his detractors or what they're doing, he's constantly talking about them more now than ever. And now that the King of Hate has returned, I don't think that this is going to change anytime soon. 713 says, bro is terrified of that June doc and is trying to pignatize as many people as he can. He's trying so hard to get in front of the story of his finances and garner sympathy with his fake-ass depression story. What a sleazy manipulator. And he's been trying to do that for a couple of months now. He's actually got a very large lead on that. Like I said in the video, though, it seems like he's trying to make his own react to it as unappealing as possible for some reason, despite that going against his best interests. You can't pignatize people that aren't going to show up to the stream, and I can't imagine that many people are going to continue to return back to the night stream multiple days in a row to see him continue. But what do I know? I'm just a dirty detractor, and I've been wrong before. And Chiba801 very quickly comes in with the, I can't wait for the Aftermath arc, big ups Atlas. Obviously, big ups to you, but I think that that's what a lot of detractors need to keep in mind, because I see a lot of people out there, shout out a lot of people in the comment sections and whatnot, saying that DSP is incredibly obnoxious as of late and this arc is terrible. And while I am also not the biggest fan, as I've said before, there are things taking place in the Snortex that are rather interesting, and the aftermath of this is going to be something completely different, the likes of which we may have never seen. So while it might not be your favorite arc, and while it might be grating to tune in and keep up all of the time, I definitely recommend keeping up to some extent, because you do want to be filled in when it all finally comes crashing down, as DSP's life always does. With that, I want to thank everybody for watching the video, especially...
You can just check out if you want, just play some video games, watch some movies, check back in a month or two. He's going to be more miserable and mentally broken and twisted and distorted than you would have ever expected. And you get to see the aftermath after it happens. And you don't have to live through it. It's no big deal. I'm just doing stuff with
all of your personal information if you send him a tip on PayPal, and he can dox you at any time.
This is the fat dude. I forget his name. This is the fat dude. This dude. This is this guy. He's like repeating him. This is the same thing. Like, he's speaking. He's like stealing the way he speaks.
I will say one thing
it's crazy.
What this does, what this shows through this early
I tried to find an example.
Oh, well, there's nothing here that's really that crazy or that evil about Rich. But what it does show is that he should have learned these lessons a decade ago.
I'm working on this Batgirl.
What it shows is, like, for instance, with this Big Cheese situation,
it's a shame
where
the
you're
game
not
sucked.
paying somebody what they are owed and you get this huge backlash, you think he would know to pay people going forward.
Exactly.
But he didn't. With these situations where he has these trolls and they're baiting him and he's getting upset, he should know to ignore them.
He even sways like him.
Know to ignore them. He gave that advice. He's just unable to do it because he just, I don't know, either lacks impulse control.
Come on, do the thing.
Or lacks the understanding to actually apply what he...
This like cadence, is that the way he's speaking, the flow, the up and the down. This shit, he stole it straight up, bar for bar.
Unable to do it.
This shit right here.
I don't know, either lacks impulse control. Or lacks the understanding to actually apply what he says. But if he had just learned these lessons early on, he wouldn't be in the situation he's in today.
But yeah, that's this shit. It's this shit. It's crazy. It's like I instantly noticed
back to his old tropes about, oh, Phil gets all of your personal information if you send him a tip on PayPal, and he can dox you at any time.
Shit, dude, are you
and he's
kidding?
a liar, and this guy is so fucking unhinged.
This guy is unhinged. A nut. Like, that's what this dude would say.
Yeah. Okay.
A nut job, right? There he is again.
Okay. I've already explained a million times how all this works. He's now rehashing the same arguments because he has nothing to say.
Anyways, I don't want to. We'll get to that later, I guess. But that's something I noticed. He doesn't want to be the third wheel in the Kino Casino. Instead, I'm just going to steal the way they speak and the words they use and their gimmicks and their presentation. and I'm going to
Wow.
make it my own.
Wukong is
So,
doing well, I guess.
What?
All that being
How is this making your own thing and doing like blazing your own trail?
said,
This
people
doesn't
are
make
like,
any
what's
sense.
next? And I've been telling you guys, I'm working with Kino Casino. We're talking about stuff behind the scenes. So I have an update on it. But it's an update like you'd never expect. All right, seriously. You never expect this update. I didn't expect this
Someone
update. My mind is blown.
you
So prepare
don't
your
know
butts,
about.
tighten your belts, sit down in a chair, and buckle up.
Because
If you're not
why
in a
would
chair
you
that
know
has
about
a
it
buckle, like a
if he
seatbelt,
doesn't?
go to your car right now, sit in it,
All
and
right.
buckle
Okay.
yourself in.
Okay, bro. Cool.
Gonna dance, and
You
you're gonna be running down
long-winded,
the
obnoxious fucking
look.
Right.
And that-
Yeah. Right. Got it.
Take a
Thank
sip.
you.
Okay,
Right.
so I was talking with the Kino Casino guys, and their idea is they want to do gameplay co-op. I mean, that would be very different from what we've already done, correct? We already had a show appearance, a co-op commentary, react. So they want to do gameplay. And so we started talking about it. Initially, the idea was fighting games, and I'm like, I'll be honest with you guys, I think the fighting game thing wouldn't even work for longer than 10 minutes. Because it doesn't matter what game we play. If we play Tekken, if we play Street Fighter, I'm honestly going to beat you guys up. It's not going to be funny for more than like a little quick joke. But it's going to be like destruction. Who cares about that? You want to do something that's maybe more fun, cooperative. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be more interesting. So they were thinking about it, and they got back to me a few days ago, and they said, well, what about a co-op playthrough of that new game? It's only been out for like a month or two, chained together.
He's already
I
late
looked
to
into
the
it,
party.
and it's a silly game. It's on PC, by the way, so we could do it on.
So this is really dumb,
PC.
because again, this is him alienating his potentially only true viewers. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he
play
could have played
memeable
that
games,
with his own
memeable
viewers.
PC games, to be specific. Whoops, I can't believe I
I
just
guess
did
not.
Work. All right.
He doesn't want to play
So,
games with his
he's
own
just
audience.
gonna
He
do
wants
it.
a brand new
They
audience of people who can play
Said,
games
I'm
with.
not against that. You know, I
I'm
don't know
not
anything
against
about
it.
it.
What do you mean you're not against it? You've like prided yourself your entire existence online that you don't chase trends. You don't want to become the memeable streamer.
But we even talked about it. I
What
said,
does
how
that
would you do
mean?
it? And he's like, well, we could all stream our own perspectives. Like you could stream on your own channel as we do it live. So your fans and viewers could tune in there. We'll have our perspective on our channel. We have
Yeah,
people
so the
jumping back
Kino
and
Casino
forth
dents have to
see the
split their
different perspectives from
donations
each person who's
between
playing,
the Kino
right?
Casino
And I
stream
thought,
and
yeah, that's
DSP
actually pretty
stream.
good,
I'm sure they'll
'cause
have
that
fun
way,
with that.
It's not like if I appear on their show, you know they're going to benefit. You know, they're going to get some contributions to stuff. If they appear on my channel, well, then I'm going to benefit, right?
This
But
is
if we
really
do
weird.
our own thing, but we're still doing work together, we all benefit, right? Like we all get something out of it. And I was like, this sounds fun
Yeah,
and
vegan.
fair and something interesting that I haven't done. I mean, when was the last time I did a co-op?
Way to look at a
Seriously,
friendship
what-
like
you
it's
even
a
remember the last time
transaction.
I
He did it with
co-op?
Brian.
That certainly hasn't
Dude, it was
bitten
like
you
a
in
week
the ass
ago.
before.
He did a co-op with Brian.
So
Did that not happen?
sounds like an interesting idea.
Did I imagine that? Am I being gaslit right now?
Right? So they said they had a bunch of ideas
Yeah, Dundoko? Like what 2 months
for
ago?
people who we could do this co-op with.
With your wife? Your wife? Hello? Your fucking wife?
One is Mudahar.
No,
I guess he goes
she
by
doesn't
some
exist.
ordinary gamers on the
I
internet.
guess. What do you mean I guess?
He's-
Let me just pretend I don't
He's a
know.
very popular YouTuber. He also said Josh Moon. I think Josh Moon is the owner of Kiwi Farms.
What do you mean
Now,
you
I
think?
have no idea how that would work. All right.
This is so dumb. This is a nitpick, but him doing this,
He's a very popular YouTuber.
this fucking
One is
thing.
Mudahar. I guess he goes by some
I guess he goes by some ordinary game. What do you fucking mean, I guess? Why are you pretending not to know?
ordinary gamers on
What is the actual point of
the
that?
internet. He's a very popular YouTuber.
To just pretend he's a popular YouTuber, but you don't even know his name?
He
What?
also said Josh Moon. I think Josh Moon
I think?
is the owner of Kiwi Farms.
All
Now,
right.
I have no idea how that would work.
Whatever.
All right, I'm being honest here.
I'm
The
being
owner of
cringe
Kiwi
right now.
Farms, the website that has been responsible for some of the most heinous things being posted about myself,
Look at this fake
my
asshole,
family
man.
members, my business. There's been full doxes. There's been all this shit going on. Okay?
Right.
And
So why are you going to play with him then?
I'm just like,
Like you're already talking to people that made fun of you and your wife.
you know what
Now you're going to play a game with a guy you like factually wanted to take his shit
I mean?
down?
Like, I understand
I don't get it.
what they're
Why'd you agree then? It's like spoilers, this is going to happen. He announced it. It's happening today.
going for here. All right. They want to do something that's so outside the box that no one would expect it. And you know, it would never have happened if all this other stuff hadn't been happening. Correct. So we went back and forth a little bit. And so, you know, in regards to Mudahar, and that's how you pronounce his name, correct? Is it Mudahar? Because I want to make sure I'm saying his name right.
Right. Pretend
So
you don't know him some more.
essentially, I said to them, okay, like here's the thing about Mudahar. I'm not against doing a co-op gameplay with him, but that would be confusing as hell to me.
Why?
Okay,
Why is that
because
confusing?
Mudahar, from my understanding,
so fucking
and allow me to
cringe,
explain,
dude.
from my understanding in the past, Mutahar
Like, this is so stupid. This is really fucking stupid. He's gonna go into the fucking back in 2008 about Mutahar specifically. Dude, they just asked if you wanted to play a game. Like, what the fuck does it matter if Mutahar tweeted at you and shit? Who gives a fuck? You're already talking to two people who made fun of your wife, dude. Who cares? Are we really doing this?
has been absolutely nothing.
Nothing but negative. Like, who hasn't
nasty
been
about-
nothing but nasty? Everyone's been nothing but nasty in your fucking bubbled view.
About me.
Like, what the fuck does it matter, dude?
He said, I hate this guy. I hate the way that he asks his viewers for contributions, and I'm completely against it, and I really hate his guts because of this, right? Like, I've heard him say stuff like that, or at least people have said that's the kind of things he says about me in his content, correct? And it was only a year ago, all right? I'd come off the Side Scrollers interview, which went incredibly poorly. We all know that, right?
What? I thought it went
And
well. Okay.
Mutahar
Revisionist history, I guess.
apparently offered me $5,000,
What do you mean, apparently?
okay, for an interview.
This
Why
shit's
did he
so
offer me
annoying.
$5,000?
This little weasel shit that he does. Apparently offered me. What do you mean, apparently?
Because I guess Review Tech wanted to offer me like $2,000 for
I
an interview.
I guess.
Because he wanted to interview me after Side Scrollers. Like, everyone wanted to talk to me after the Side Scrollers interview,
Did they? Because you said apparently and I guess, so I don't even know if that's the truth.
right? Because they just
Right.
wanted to cause
I don't
further
know,
harm
man.
and damage. They wanted to cause
Who's telling the
talk
story?
about more drama and all this bullshit. Okay? So, Mutahar had posted up, $5,000 for Phil
I thought it was
to do an
apparently.
interview. And at the time, he basically DM'd me on Twitter about
Did
this.
he basically DM you or did he DM you?
I just keep calling it Twitter. I know it's X. Who gives a shit, right? So he DMs me on
Right.
X, and we had a little back and forth. Essentially, what he says is, I want to have a direct interview with you. I'll pay you $5,000, right? It'll be a fair interview, but there's going to be, harsh questions and stuff like that. And I basically went back to him and I said, listen, I just did
See, this is the shit that gets me. Any story, any retelling of events, any fucking sort of thing that this guy ever tells you, you have to, like, if you just listen to him speak, it's the most infuriating thing ever. It's the most, like, what is wrong with you, dude? How are you talking to an audience like this? He says, apparently he offered me money, and apparently he basically DM'd me, and I was getting like apparent offers from like supposedly other people. What the fuck? And then he just goes on 3 sentences later to just say, yeah, he DM'd me, and he says, I'll offer you 5,000. Why were you being so fucking shady? So shifty and dodgy and fucking weird about it.
7. Well, I was 7. I was like 5. I just
Like, look at this.
basically went back to him and I said, listen, I just did a 7. Well, I was 7. I was like 5. I just did a 5.
Why are you being so shifty? I just did a 7-hour... Well, it wasn't 7. What the fuck? Why is everything you say a lie? Even things that are factual. He was about to lie to you. I just did a 7-hour documentary. Or interview, I'm sorry.
Hour interview with Side Scrollers. And
Like,
although people
bro,
don't like
what the
interview,
fuck? You're so fucking weird,
I
man.
guess, my answers aren't going to change about any of the shit that they tried to ask, the intrusive stuff about my life or my business or my finances. The answers are going to be the same. So, if that's all you're interested in, all right, then I'm not interested.
See, that's a funny thing too. Him saying the answers are going to be the same. My bet would have been that the answers wouldn't have been the same. Because his answers change all the time. It would have been really funny if he did an interview and then 2 weeks later did another interview and his answers were slightly different. And I would have bet my fucking entire life that the answers would have been slightly different and people would have caught them and highlighted them and put them in a compilation.
I said, however,
Because of course that would have happened, because look at how he describes this version of events.
if you want to do an
His weird, shifty, shady way of talking to people
interview, and
explaining things.
by the way, I'm
That
not
would have
going
been
to accept
great.
any money from you for this interview. I'll do it for free.
I'll do it for
I think I
free.
even said if
Right.
he wants to donate the money to charity, he can do that. I can't remember how I phrased. I think I might have even said that. Like, if you want to pay someone,
Hey, Span
go
Rag.
donate the
I'm
5K to
fine.
charity.
Thank
Don't
you.
give it to me.
I'm upset. I'm seething. I'm angry.
I don't deserve to be paid for an interview. That's ridiculous. Okay? I said, but I'll do it for free.
So upset,
However,
dude.
I
He's
just
making
don't
money?
want
I'm crying.
to do an interview with you that's all about drama. There's no point. I have nothing new to say about all the drama shit. I've said my piece on it.
Yeah, I got to
Okay?
doubt that one.
But if you have anything you want to talk about, like topics about gaming, about YouTube, about things that I can
Right.
add insight into, because I've been in the game for 16 years, and I'm a
Insight.
lifelong gamer, then I'm all game.
Inside.
All right? So that's how I left it. And literally, he just didn't respond.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life.
Holy shit, Wesley H with the 10.
Phil doesn't know how to not act like a liar. Which is weird for a guy that claims to be so transparent and honest. Also, his answer changed with regards to the bank leaks this week.
Oh, did it?
He's just a liar.
I hope we get to that, Wesley H. Damn, thank you for the 10, dude.
Based.
That's
I'm him.
Thank you so much. Which is weird for a guy that claims to be so transparent. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like, okay, if DSP wants to be the toxic guy, the king on the internet, whatever. But the problem, like I said last stream, it was a long time ago, I'll recount it. He backs himself into these specific corners. He says, I'm not going to play the memeable games. I don't chase trends. Then what does he do? He just does it. He just does it. And then if you shit on it or bring up the fact that he says he was never going to do it, he then bans you and you become toxified.
Okay.
And the real king of hate comes out. And like the way he's acting now is just how he was 16 years ago when he started. It's just the same thing.
didn't respond.
It's just, this is who he is. But for some reason, he decided that he wants to pretend to be somebody he wasn't.
Not at all.
He was a chill, fun, positive guy who just loves to hang out with his audience.
So I'm thinking the guy has go.
Now he's doing drama shit. He's insulting everybody. He's going out of his way to shit on people.
Posted me.
Like, what the fuck, dude? If this was your shtick the whole time, then who gives a fuck?
And basically all he cared.
But the reason why it's funny, and I know I'm joking about the whole seething and coping thing, but it's just an endless form of entertainment, is all it is, really. It's just people laughing at you. That's at least what I'm doing. It's never gonna stop. Like, seeing you do this shit, putting on the clown makeup, like you like to eloquently put it, it doesn't wash off. That's what you're doing right now. With all of this bullshit, complaining about duty streams. It's the new It's Tevin's fault. It's the same bullshit. It's just you acting high and mighty because you have 2 new friends and you're making money. And you think that making money gets people angry? And I think in general, most people aren't angry. It's just the show gets to go on and we get to see the ridiculous shit that you say on a daily basis. I don't know. It's not that deep. It's not that crazy.
Cared about that. Okay. Basically, this is a situation.
See, if Mutahar really knew this guy and he knew how to manipulate him, he wouldn't offer him $5,000 for an interview. He would say, if you don't have an interview, I'm going to give $5,000 to your trolls. Like, I'm going to give $5,000 to Duty or something. Then he would do it. You gotta think. You gotta think how he works. He's such a spite-motivated individual.
Anyways.
How can I put it? I basically just felt like all he cared about was drama, right? And if he's ghosting me, that confirms that, right? Right? Okay. So now we're a year later. And I haven't spoken.
Like, okay, so basically, I'm sorry for pausing, but basically, he's sad that the dude ghosted him. He didn't want to interview him about gaming. Mutahar didn't respond to DSP's response where he says, yeah, if I do an interview, we can talk about gaming. All right? Like, why are you upset about
Spoken
this?
about Mutahar.
You don't want to play a video game with him because he didn't respond
paid
to
attention
that?
to him whatsoever.
Whatever,
at all.
dude. I don't
Okay?
know. Spoiler alert, it's
And
happening. Whatever. Doesn't
now, these guys from Kino Casino seem to want to arrange this co-op gameplay with Mutahar. So I went back to him and I said, here's the weird thing. If he is okay with this, that's confusing to me. Because a year ago, it seemed like he hated my guts. The only thing he was interested in was talking to me about personal drama. And then he ghosted me for a year. Right? And so I said, you know what? I'm going to go DM Mutahar and see what's going on. It's weird that he would want to do a co-op gameplay.
Why
with
is
me.
that weird?
I
don't get it, dude.
Because I guess along the lines there, you know, Kino Casino guys did talk to Mutahar and he said, yeah, I would do it. So that's what I mean. Like, I went back and I said, that doesn't make sense. Why would he want to do this with me?
This is
It doesn't make sense at all. It's
special,
very
man.
confusing, right?
He knows the
I said,
answer.
I'll
He's
DM
just
Mutahar
fucking
and I'll find out
meandering.
what's really going on. Let me have a conversation.
Yes,
So I
we
went
get
to DM
it.
him.
You blocked him.
And it says, you can't DM this guy anymore. I was like, he blocked me? Holy shit. So not only did
No,
he
the spoiler,
ghost
he
me
blocked him.
Ghosted you.
for a year.
Yeah, we'll get back to that ghost.
And he's just repeating himself over and over again.
That one React stream and King
Trying to
Katie's
build up
back,
this
baby.
punchline
This
where
will
actually
make
I
your
block
downfall
him.
So much more
Oh,
entertaining.
why? You're so
Why cut
crazy.
off
Why you
4K?
want to do
We
something
have
with me? I don't
4K
get it
and
because he
one
ghosted me
React
and he
stream.
blocked
The
me.
King of Hate is
It's
back.
crazy.
Did he ever
He
go
ghosted
away?
me and
Not
blocked
really.
me.
He was kind of just in disguise.
This guy's such a
It was
terrible
kinda
fucking
just tucked away in the
storyteller.
corner, and he came out sometimes, but now it's fully out. He's out of the closet now. Thank you, Jay Westall, for the 5.
Here, he apparently blocked me at some.
And the sad part, maybe not sad, the funny part is this will eventually go away like it always does in all of these situations. And then he's going to go back to saying how much, well, you know, they treated me like shit and it didn't work out in the end. I just want to stay in my lane. I'm done cooperating with people.
Point two, so I
Like it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
couldn't even like follow up with the conversation.
Or the money's going to dry up. Maybe not like a falling out, but the money's going to dry up like it always does. And then it's just going to go back to the same thing. I'm just a fun, chill, positive guy. I don't want to become a big streamer anymore.
I told them that, and they're like, "Oh,
right,
well,
dude.
we didn't know any of
Thank
this
you, Jay
personal
Westall.
drama was going on. All right, you know, we'll have to take a look at it and figure it
We'll
out.
get back
or
to you,
whatever, all right?
sir. We're
So
going
then I
to
was
do some
talking to these
personal
guys again last
investigation
night.
because that's what we do.
About what we want to do, and basically after discussing it back and forth, I was like, I still want to do something with you guys, you know, this week.
already
So we
said
were talking about
that.
dates and stuff that I could do it, and I was giving
All
them,
right.
you know,
Dates?
dates on when to do things. And
Yay.
finally, after the discussion of dates and everything, I said, let me take another look. And I went, I don't know what.
Did you
further,
say
I went over,
that?
and guess what? And this
Did you
is,
actually
this is,
say
guys,
that?
where I have to completely 100% admit fault, and I have to publicly apologize. I've already personally apologized, but I want to publicly apologize for something. I had blocked Mudahar on Twitter. He didn't block me. I had blocked him.
I just want to throw this back to before he goes too deep into this, when he was complaining about his real life IRL friends. And he was saying how unfollowing and blocking people doesn't really matter. Why do you care if who I block and who I follow?
And I don't even remember doing it.
He didn't even publicly apologize to his friends. He was downplaying and minimizing their thoughts and opinions on why he unfollowed them.
Like, I 100%.
But for some reason now, because the money's there and he sees dollar signs, he's apologizing publicly to Mudahar.
Don't remember doing it at all.
But for some reason, with his real life, only friends in his entire life, he didn't bother apologizing for anything.
It was on me. I did it. I'm the moron.
All right.
So this whole year,
Keep chasing the money,
I've been
dude.
saying, oh, he ghosted me. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he actually would have like followed up and contacted me again, but I
Drunk
blocked him on Twitter,
blocking.
so he couldn't. So I'm the moron here. I'm the fucking
You
jackass.
always
with
So
are.
remember how he was just saying he ghosted him?
two fucking big donkey ears on my head. Hee haw, hee haw. Why would it pisses me off because now I feel so stupid because, you know, this might have been a situation that I've exacerbated, saying things like, oh, he ghosted me for a year. He probably didn't. It's probably my fault.
Right, maybe.
What do you mean,
Probably.
probably?
So I want to,
Probably.
for that, for
Probably,
saying
probably.
that
Did you
for a
probably
literal
block him?
year, because
Or
I'm
did
stupid,
you?
I want to apologize publicly to Mudahar. That's on me. I really don't remember blocking him on Twitter.
Yeah, that's
it
X.
probably was either
There's
a
no
fit of
fucking
rage
way.
one day, or who
The
knows.
only way he
Fit of
wouldn't remember
gin.
if he was drunk, and he probably
He does
was.
shit he
right?
doesn't
Like, I don't
remember in
know.
a fit of
But
rage at
that's
the
my
age of
fault,
42.
okay?
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I unblocked
That's
him.
embarrassing.
And I sent him a DM. All right, and this is, by the way, this is not private shit. This is like
What?
very basic cordial stuff.
All right.
So I want to
He's
clear
Rambo
the air
mistake
here.
yet again.
All right.
We're doing the Rambo.
So
yes.
I sent him this DM. Okay. Hey, so I'd like to
Pikachu Kata, what's
apologize.
up?
I know nothing about you, much like Medicare, and all I know is that you apparently really
Well, we
dislike
know
me.
both
and
of
told your
those are
audience this
lies
over the years.
because you talked to
PPP, which is
them.
what Ashton of the Kino
Yeah,
Casino
this
guys
is,
go
really-
with.
this is really cringe. Messaging someone like, I heard you really dislike me. What? You're so fucking cringe, bro.
Told me that you're down for a co-op of Chain Together, and I was like, why would he be down?
Why would you like say that? You hit him with a pre-stream in a fucking DM.
He's ghosted me
So I heard you really dislike me, and you want nothing to do with me.
for a year after he offered me an
Alright,
interview.
dude. You're the
And now I just checked and I
prom
realized
queen,
that
man.
I had blocked you some random night for some petty ass reason. And
And
that's
if
on me. And I'm
Mudahar
sorry.
treats this
I
guy
honestly
like a
don't remember
retarded
doing it. I'd be
baby,
down
then
to talk.
my
You're
opinion of that
so
guy is going to go
cringe,
down
I have no idea why you
drastically.
dislike me, but if I refuse to talk to
Like,
people,
why you dislike me? Apparently, just liking, enjoying, laughing at DSP and all the shenanigans he get up to is just really disliking him and wanting him to fail.
who insulted me, I'd just be talking exclusively
Insulted
to
me.
my wall here, you know, and I laugh.
Uh-huh.
Man, he
Uh-huh.
texts
Okay.
like a
I bet he
fucking
laughed
bitch,
too.
So
He
that's what I
texts like
sent
a
him.
high schooler, a 13-year-old
responded.
fucking
All right.
child.
Here's Mudahar's response.
Wow,
And
he
let me tell you
responded.
something. This is mind blowing. Okay, absolutely, positively, 100
Mr. Matt, 9 months, dude. We could have had a baby, dude. Thank you so much.
based, percent mind blowing. this response.
All right,
Are you
let's see
ready
how
for this?
mind-blowing
Because
this
no,
is.
I never expected this response either. Okay.
All right, cool. Move on.
Go,
No, that's not what he said. I'm kidding. I made that
Hold
up.
on, I
What'd
gotta
you
take
say?
a sip from my emotional support
Fuck
water
you,
bottle.
motherfucker, you piece of shit. No, that's not what he said. I'm kidding. I made that up.
We
He said the
still
following.
could.
You ready?
That'd have been great if he did, but
Honestly,
no.
man, I don't have any dislike. I think a lot of this might have stemmed from your habit. Oh no, from a habit of watching you on YouTube. And I see a lot of clips of you financially incentivizing your audience. Yeah, there's a ton of clips of that out there.
Right.
It's
yeah.
a
There's a lot
peeve
of you
mine,
doing
and something
that.
that I found to be, in my opinion, a bit manipulative. But honestly, you're not a bad guy. I really do think a lot of your detractors are insanely unhinged with how
Right,
much
we're
digging that they do
unhinged.
on you.
I don't
Or
think he
actually
knows
going out of their
anything
way to
about
dig into
us.
serious personal aspects of your life. If asking for donos is your worst crime,
It's not.
then I'm the one that has to apologize.
Yeah, this is really cringe. I keep seeing this shit brought up too. And I like Mutahar too. But just because there are worse people out there, like Kino Casino was also saying this, like, oh, he's not Ethan Ralph. He's not a pedophile. He is not. It's like, does that
Okay, well,
really
there's
matter?
worse people than the people
At
you
the
make
end
fun
the
of.
day, like people laughing at DSP. Oh, because he's not the
guys,
worst
there's
person.
a murderer somewhere. Stop making fun of Ethan
You
Ralph. Make
can't
fun of them
enjoy
instead.
watching the clown show.
Oh no, there's someone in a double murder.
Like,
Stop
what the
making
fuck
fun of
does
that
that
murderer and
mean?
make fun
I
of
don't
them
get
instead
it.
of the person you were making fun
Why
of.
are you
Oh,
watching
no.
Ethan Ralph on
Why the fuck is the
YouTube
drama channel
instead
trying to
of
tell people
hunting
who they're
down
not
people
allowed
in
to
real
make
life?
fun of?
I don't know. What's the point? What's the point of anything? It's all content. It's all drivel at the end of the day. Just because people
Yeah, that's a good
dislike
point. Like, they're
DSP's
taking themselves way too
contradictions and all of the
seriously.
lies and all of the manipulation and all of the scams he's pulled. Oh, well, he's not a Derek. What? So
You gotta troll
you can still
ethically,
laugh
you
at him.
guys.
You can
You gotta
still
be
kind
careful
of
who you're making
look
fun of,
into
'cause there
all of
could
the
be worse
scams
people.
and cons and
You
people he's
should be
burned
making
bridges
fun of
with
instead.
and all the shit he's lied about.
Fuck you.
I don't
I'm not
get
done
it.
yet,
Shut
but-
up your
Like,
ass.
he loves that response because, yeah, I'm not as bad as Onision. The fuck? Does it matter?
What?
I don't know.
What? Wait a minute. Stop the presses. Hold your horses. Everyone stop
Hold your
in your
cat.
tracks.
Hold your wife.
Someone who is a big content creator, someone who is well respected, right? Someone who has an audience, who when he speaks, his audience listens, and therefore they act based on his opinions.
Yeah, also, I gotta consider too. Yeah, I know
That's
that's,
really
a good point. This
cringe.
is probably just like a private thing. Muda doesn't expect this to go public, like DSP just to say it.
Right.
So he's just kind of being nice to him. You know, I should say sorry.
Right? And someone who
He's trying to like be on his side.
basically has
They're
crapped
unhinged,
on
dude.
me all these years, supposedly for my grift, as they say, right?
I grift.
Is that what they say?
Has basically just said
Yeah, the begging grift.
that now
I'm a
guess
big fan of the begging grift. It's a really successful
what
one.
it probably is
Obviously.
he's seeing me. Oh, by
The
the way, I didn't finish
pathetic
'cause this is
begging?
why. You know, seeing me on Kino Casino, seeing my react to the rich thing, knowing the Kino Casino guys, right? He's basically now
Your
saying
appearance on Kino Casino
I
where you
apologize
lied like every
for my behavior.
10
The
seconds.
worst thing you've ever done is kind of annoyingly asked your viewers for contributions.
This is insane. You like to see that? You like to see that, don't you? This fucking weird way he even in the apology, he needs to downplay the thing that he's apologizing for. Like for hating him for. Quote unquote hating.
I apologize for my behavior if the worst thing you've ever done
If the worst thing you've ever done is
is
beg.
shrug.
kind of
Kinda.
But that isn't.
Only kinda.
annoyingly
Kinda.
asked your viewers for contributions.
Ask your viewers for
If
contributions.
that's what you've done.
What?
Huh?
What?
Get that garbage out of my face.
All right. If that's how you want to word it. Whatever, dude.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
No, never in 5 zillion years would I have expected that. That is the biggest out of nowhere shocking thing to happen in a long time. Let's put it that way. No, I never. It's like,
Can you put it in
people
a way
all
that
of
makes
sudden
sense?
Are treating me nicely,
Because that doesn't.
Right?
Right.
and I'm just like, what is
This
going
is the
on?
biggest thing that happened in a long
Again,
time.
I'm not
How
used
long?
to this
I don't
at
know.
all. This is shocking that I would be treated with respect. That people would actually look into the situation rather than just follow
Expand
negative
on.
memes about me. And now that they see the truth of the situation, they're being nice.
Like, what does that mean? The truth of the situation. This bullshit, him gassing himself up like this is insanity. This is what's crazy to me. He just did some drama streams. That's all he did. He didn't, like, fucking save children from a burning building. He didn't donate to charity. He didn't do anything. He just reacted to some drama stuff. And then brought in some audience of the drama, of said drama people. That's all he really did. He's not changing the world here.
I don't get it.
Like, he's thinking, this is what he did with the pro Jared thing. This is what he did with the vest streak. This is what he did when he tweeted about the Oscars. Remember that? He was saying public opinion is changing. Everybody thinks I'm cool now. He Productions liked and retweeted
I forgot
my
to look
tweet.
at the timestamp of
Boogie
those tweets he
retweeted
did.
and said who was his favorite tweet.
I didn't even look
What
at
the
when
fuck
he
are we
tweeted
doing?
them.
This shit has happened before. It's not the internet changing its opinion on you. The internet doesn't really know who you are in general. You're just the guy that jerked off. Any response
like 2
that
a.m.
shows this dude's face, everyone
be
in
really
the comments
careful.
just
You gotta
says,
spend
isn't
time with your
that the
wife."
guy? Isn't that the guy? That's who you are.
10 years, guys. 10 years. That I've been basically conditioned to only expect the negative. And now that positive things are going on, right? I'm losing my own mind. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
This is insane.
I'm lost. Okay, so let's
and see,
continue.
this is why it's funny. Like, he doesn't get it, and for some reason, certain people don't get it. But this is what makes it entertaining. This endless form of entertainment. He milked a lolcow, right, Lackey? And all of a sudden, he's God's gift to humanity. This is what makes it interesting and funny, and always funny to return back. Oh, what's he up to this week? This week, he's super chill and positive, but also he's yelling at people, thinking that he's hot shit, being really toxic, and renaming the tip skull to the King's tax.
Because I want to finish it.
And he doesn't see this.
Okay. So continuing on, he says, past 3 years, I don't know if you've seen my content. I haven't. I don't, as you guys know, I don't follow any of these guys' content. I just learned about Kino Casino recently. I gave him a shot. Obviously, it worked out, right? And now I don't know anything about Mudahar, the kind of content he puts out. I don't follow him. Okay. So listen to this. Past 3 years, I don't know if you've seen my content. I've done investigations on numerous influencer crypto scams. On Gerard, the completionist's charity fraud, and more recently, how Boogie completely lied about his cancer. There are some seriously terrible people on the platform. Seeing you on Casino has been very redeeming. I'd be down for some chain together or just having a chat or something even further down the road if you want. And then he basically said, have a good night. And I said, wow, good night and thank you so much. So what the hell is going on?
That's great.
What is happening?
Very redeeming.
Because again, this had to be ironed out. I was not going to do co-op gameplay with him unless we had some kind of a conversation first. Because it made absolutely no sense to me that this is a guy who people have told me over the years doesn't like me, makes fun of me, rips me a new butthole when it's convenient for him,
obviously,
for his content.
Like, this is really dumb, though. You're listening to your chat. The people that email you, that's the people you're listening to instead of just asking the dude? Instead of just talking to him?
There better be a damn good rug pull.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. They're just going to play a game together. I don't think it's going to be all that interesting. Again, that's the thing, too, with these co-op stuff. Every single co-op thing, thank you, Tony T, for the 2, is just DSP interacting with people. And he comes across just really special, like kind of awkward, just a little bit. And he's just kind of there. That's really all of these co-op streams are. It's just kind of just an awkward, socially awkward guy. You get out of it what you get, I guess.
So why would I do a co-op playthrough with this guy, right?
But he then tries to hype it up. Like, from his point of view, him doing a co-op is like a symbol of success against the detractors. Because look at me, I'm doing co-op. Where I come across as just kind of this kind of awkward guy. Okay, dude.
Now, after him saying that, I feel like it's a complete 180. Like, what is it? Is this really happening? Am I really? This isn't like no one's kidnapping me and punking me, right? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, this isn't like a VR alternate reality bullshit or alternate what do they call it? Alternate reality AR. This is not like this is real, correct? Like, everything here I'm touching, it's tangible.
All right, we got the joke the first time.
Yeah, ow, that hurt. That hurt.
Yeah, we got it the first time.
So I guess
man.
it's real.
Okay.
Right?
Sweet.
But I'm just like, what the hell? And here's the truth. I never had a beef with any of these people who have had a beef with me. Kino Casino was making fun of me, but I didn't know who they were.
Like, that's not having a beef, though. Making fun of DSP is me not having a beef with DSP. Like, he didn't insult my wife, and then I'm talking to DSP. Honestly, you should have a beef with Kino Casino. The fact that they called your wife fat and made fun of her, and you gladly just fucking bend over for them. That's cool.
Mudahar slamming me, insulting me. I don't know who he is. I don't really care.
Again with the slamming and insulting. Like, dude, people are just memeing on you. You're a joke. You're a joke on the internet that people just kind of make fun of. It's not a beef with you personally.
Right? Like, these are people who only had issue with me. I never had issue with the world. The world just hated me. And now all of a sudden it's like things are like changing and I don't really know how to handle it. I don't, because it's good, right? This is all good. This is like, I think what it is people are actually seeing what's going on, the positivity, the turnaround.
Nice.
They're calling it a redemption arc. The thing is,
who's they?
I don't know if I consider it a redemption arc because what am I being redeemed of? I didn't do anything wrong.
Nice.
I was
He
just
didn't do anything wrong, but he learned from his
content,
mistakes, which
and
he
they
didn't
chose,
do.
Like, this is so dumb.
How do you learn
see this revisionist history
then?
ass fake ass piece of shit? What the fuck is this? I didn't do anything wrong in the past 10 years. Ask him a month ago. He would have said, yeah, man, for the past 10 years, I've been obstinate. I've been ignorant. I've been mean. I used to be really toxic. And I apologize for all of my bad behavior, but I've changed. What the fuck do you mean, dude? I don't know, man. That's the thing, too. That's what makes it funny. He just contradicts that. All right. When you talk to your audience, your own audience, your little cult, you always like to say how you've changed. You used to be really bad. Now you're cool.
Make me the target of this.
But now when you're talking to this potentially new audience, now you've never done anything bad?
Kind of harass
In the past 10 years?
me.
All
I'm
right.
not
Thank you, Grand Obson.
based.
8 months.
Sure what exactly it was that I did that started this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was my egregious, heinous action that started all of this that everyone hates me? I'm not sure. Because here's the
Right.
truth. I'm
Your
changed.
personality.
Right?
Now he hasn't changed. He
It's
hasn't
just
changed.
a weird flipping on its whole head kind of a deal. And I
He's
can't
so
believe
shallow
it.
that he thinks it
All
works
right?
like
I just
that.
can't believe it. Is it right now? Nemesis T-Type says, what is this? Good karma? Is a decade of
Good
bad
karma.
things happening to you? Does it line you up for good karma eventually?
No, because karma isn't real.
And again, I do feel like it's too good. You know me, we've already talked about this last week. I feel like it's too good to be true. I feel like it's all fleeting. I feel like it's just going to flip on its head again.
There you go.
And everyone's going to hate me again. I just
There
feel
you
like
go.
it's
He needs to like play a victim.
coming.
Buy more
He can't
tea
help himself.
candles,
He
you
cannot
fucking
help
wine mom.
himself.
Right, but that's
wine
partially
aunt
because of
even.
me being beat up
Not
for
even
so
a
long
mom.
and having these feelings
Look
in
at
the
this
back
guy.
of my head that I'm not good enough.
Hey,
and I don't
Dominic.
deserve anything.
How's it
It's part of
going?
depression. It's
35
part of
months.
things
How crazy.
in my
Depression.
head and my emotions. You know what I mean?
Big
And-
ups. Much
But
appreciated.
maybe things are actually getting better. Because when he sent me this
Yep.
message last night,
Yeah, I
was like,
edited that.
seriously
It's
can't
a kind of
fucking
video.
believe I just
I edited the Borderlands video. I was up editing it. It's a lot of fun.
got this. Like, this is the complete and utter opposite.
And people are still complaining in the comments, oh, you're a week late. It's like, dude, I got the fucking script and everything like a day or two before I put out the video, but okay.
Of any
Whatever. You want like news to come out a day after it fucking happens, and you can't have it edited or be entertaining. You're just someone reading news articles like fucking tipster or something.
anything I would have actually expected to
Thank you.
get from
Thank you,
this guy.
Dominic.
And I'm reading it. I'm like, this
250
can't be
cents
true.
is
This has to be like I'm
much
dreaming right
appreciated.
now, right?
Thank you, movie sign for the 5.
I have a very tangible
But I was
katana
told
can
that
introduce
the
today.
tide is turning
I
against
disavow
detractors.
that statement, movie sign.
And
Do it
DSP
in
is being
Minecraft
redeemed,
only.
even though he did nothing wrong.
TOS and things.
Right,
but
like I'm a
thank
fever
you.
dream. No, I woke up
For
and
the
I still
5.
have the message. it's still real. Okay.
I can
I
see
woke
why
up
you would
and I
be
still have the
unsure
message.
if it
So,
happened because you were probably
uh,
drunk at 2
Yeah,
a.m.
so here's the truth. I never had anything against Mudahar at all. If you
have-
if you were to
Why'd
ask
you
me
block
about
him
Josh
then?
Moon,
Yeah,
yeah,
why'd you
I-
block
You
him?
obviously
Why do you
hated him
think
enough to
people who
block him
does
on
what he
Twitter when he
does
was drunk.
It's
should
that
be
Josh Moon posted a
deplatformed and
website
demonetized?
that
I don't get
has
this.
really fucked up stuff about
Like, you just told us that you blocked him.
me and my family and
So obviously
illegal
you had
actions on
something
there.
against him.
That's fucked up. Even you could argue he didn't put it up there. It's still up there, and it's his website. He's responsible for it.
No,
So-
it's not.
Yeah, I understand legally he's in
Section
the clear.
230?
Morally, he's not. And so I do kind of have a problem with that.
All right.
All right.
You're
So
not a
Spoiler
moral
alert,
arbiter.
Spoiler alert. This is going to
You're not
happen
even a
anyways.
moral person.
All of this moral shit. Remember how he didn't want to work with Keemstar because of morals? He's going to go co-op with a guy who he claims is supportive of doxing and more heinous stuff. Morally, he's okay with that.
The guy, do I
even though Keemstar is the devil, the misery broker?
hate his guts? Do I wish harm on him? No. But it does upset me that he has allowed that website to exist when he's seen
the upsets him, except he has no backbone, and he's going to do it anyways.
Harm that it's caused over the years.
Money.
Okay.
What
With
harm?
Mudahar, I don't think he's ever really done anything.
He went to Keemstar's house at the
right?
The 4th of July or some shit.
So
something
I don't really
recent.
know why I'd be angry at him. Like, I think it was more on his end.
I don't think it was the 4th of July. It was more recent
than
than
anything
that.
else. I knew nothing about him.
Nice,
No,
of
I don't
course.
know that he exposes these big scams and horrible things going on. I don't have any information about that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I am saying?
All right. Can we move
I
on?
thought you
Come
hated
over this-
Keemstar, but Mudahar went to Keemstar's house. Is he evil for doing that?
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
This week coming up, we're probably doing
Do
something.
it to them, snipe.
Thank you, Wesley H, for the 5.
This is a conversation you have in private with friends or your wife, not broadcast out to the internet. He's the cause of it every time.
Yeah, that's the other thing too to consider, Wesley and chat. The daily basis of his level 1 thing. It's just things that you're always thinking in the back of your neck. Why are you saying this out loud? You being like a giddy teenage girl over the fact that a boy messaged you on Twitter. Why are you being this way online, like on the internet for everyone to see?
Together.
And then if you get made fun of for it, you just cry the victim. It's really kind of embarrassing to be doing that. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
I don't know if it's actually going to be this game chained together. I don't know if it's going to be an appearance on the Kino Casino show. I don't know what it's going to be. But likely coming in this next 6 days, one night, either like Tuesday or Wednesday night, probably around then, I'm going to be doing something with those guys again. If it's gameplay of this chain together, cool. I'm down for that. We just got to figure out the logistics. Like, game, I could buy the game.
The logistics. The logistics is buy the game. What a cool logistic.
And we can figure out, I guess, each other's Steam names and join that way and do co-op.
Right. Whoa, those crazy logistics. Add each other on Steam and buy the game? Whoa, dude. That's crazy. I don't even know how to do that.
But I don't know if the game has in-game voice chat. I already have a mic. Remember, I bought that mic for PlayStation 5?
No, I
That works with
forgot.
PC.
But thanks
That
for
was
reminding
Use
me
that
because
mic to
I'm
voice communicate through my gaming PC.
retarded.
whether
Voice
you need to use Discord
communicate.
to voice communicate.
Use that
or
word
we
too
use the
much.
game
Need to
itself.
Why are
The
you
game itself,
saying
figure it out,
this,
you know?
man?
I'm sure we can figure this out.
We have
We
to
get
voice
demonetized at this rate.
communicate.
But yeah, like,
Duh,
why
but yeah. Yeah. You
why
know.
wouldn't I want to do stuff like that?
Like
Right?
a
So I'm
human, yeah.
curious how this would go, how well received this would be. What's funny is I'm going to be transparent here. Right
You're
now in
not.
chat, I got people saying,
X.
Muda is a snake in the grass. Don't trust him. Look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow. Yeah, but I get what you're saying.
Right.
Do
But
you?
look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow Live. You mean Boogie, who signed up for a disgusting, toxic show of
This is
self-degradation
insane.
to make
This
money?
is insane. Because
Isn't
he said,
Kino Casino a disgusting,
He
toxic
said he didn't do
show?
the documentary with Mike Klum because his chat said not to do it. People are saying not to do it with Mudahar, and he's already looking for justifications for why Mudahar did what he did and why the chat's wrong.
Who signed
And he's already defending him. Like, he's already sticking up for him. What the fuck is going on?
up for a disgusting, toxic show of self-degradation
Like, this is how you know he already made up his mind. Mudahar stroked his fucking ego just enough that he's already defending someone he doesn't even care about.
to make money, which he shouldn't have been on there. He should have been smarter than that. I told him not to do it. He didn't listen.
Did you
Right?
tell? Did
Like-
you? I don't think you ever told him not to
And
do it.
if anything, I
You're
think,
just making that up.
Muda hates Boogie because of things like faking
He hates
cancer.
Boogie.
You know what I'm saying?
I thought you didn't care
That's the
about
kind
that.
of stuff that bothers him.
I think he actually does.
What's up, Jade? Good morning.
What
What's
about
up, Jade?
faking money
So I
being
don't
taken
know.
out of your account? Does he care about that?
Exactly.
I
So
guess
you,
we'll
you never
see.
know, because I got people in chat who are saying negative things about Mudahar right now. And It's
Right.
like, are these people well-intentioned or not? Or are these people who are trolls who are upset
There you
that
go.
someone else now
they're
just seems to be
trolls.
okay with doing stuff with me?
That's
Now
right.
they're
Okay,
trolls.
He's plagued with
You tell him
paranoia.
not to work with Mike Klum. Oh, you're just a positive, fun fan. You're a minority, vocal minority. You tell him not to work with Mudahar. Oh, you're just a troll.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know
anything.
because
does
I
that
really
work?
don't know. much
Life is
about
completely
Muda.
meaningless.
So I
and
can't answer that. You know what I'm
undetectable.
saying?
Sure.
I've
So why are
literally
you
not had a real
defending him?
conversation with
Random.
him just a few
Why are you defending
back
him
and
then?
forth DMs and stuff. I don't know anything about
I
that.
don't know.
I don't get it.
So-
You know.
Why are you defending him?
I don't know.
So,
So anyway,
Anyways,
I don't know what we're doing this week. We have to talk about.
All right, he doesn't know what he's doing this week. Next video, DSP demands $150 from his dents. Let's stick it to duty streams.
Reed, the dead red guy says, I'm clarifying. People say that you spend money on WWE, even though you don't. I don't care what they say. Listen,
he said he
if
did,
I spend
though.
$0
Like,
on
he
WWE
literally
champions,
said that
or I
he
spend
did.
$1 million on WWE champions, is none of their fucking business. I can do
Nice.
whatever I want.
You like that?
I'll pull
This is crazy.
5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself if I want.
Hey, fun. What? That's
I'm
what?
so confused as to what just happened.
The craziest part of this, though, in case you don't know DSP, this
Is
is
that
what
it
he
happened.
actually did. This is actually what he did.
On WWE champions, or I spend $1 million on WWE champions, is none of their fucking business. I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself if I want.
That's exactly what he wanted, because that's exactly what happened. Instead of lowering his champion spending, he went bankrupt. That's crazy.
That's my business, nobody else's.
Right, except for everyone that made fun of you.
Seriously, they can go fuck themselves. I
All
don't
right.
care what people say.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I hope the people who
Anyway.
gave you that money feel very proud of themselves.
No, I could take that screw out and try to put this in the hole like you
All right.
suggested.
They're the ones getting fucked
and then
over,
put
not
this-
us.
And like that's the crazy thing too. He's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna play champions. It doesn't matter. It's my business." But dude,
If it doesn't
in
matter,
the
then why
meantime
don't
where
you
were
play it
begging
on
for tax
stream?
money, you were playing champions. That kind of seems like a big issue. You wrote down in your bankruptcy filings that you spent $5,000 a month on average. Sometimes it's more. A lot of the times it was more on fucking business expenses. That seems to be a problem. You spend money on mobile games when you ask for money for other things.
Screw in, but I don't think it's
Not that it's the worst thing ever, obviously,
gonna work.
as Mudahar would say.
I just don't think it's gonna work.
But still,
Okay.
it's kind of fucked up that you're asking for money for one thing and then you spend it on something else.
Okay.
It's the same thing you did to your friends. You didn't pay your friends and showed up with a
I might just leave
BMW.
it.
Oh, it's my
Might just
money.
leave it and go here.
What do you care, friends? I know we worked together on this
Go
thing,
here, and hopefully those panels.
but it's my
won't
money.
support the honeycomb and just leave it.
All
And
right.
it won't be a big deal. I don't think. I hope. I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
How long has Champions been out? 2014?
'Cause I have no confidence that that's gonna work. What you're saying.
2014? One of those? I don't know. But he plays other mobile
Right
games.
now
He
it's
doesn't
holding it,
just
it's
play
not flush
Champions.
to the wall, but it's holding it. And if I have other ones that are flush to the wall, it should be okay, right? So I'm gonna keep going.
You figure it out.
Dude, when he played Hearthstone, he played it on his fucking iPad or some bullshit. He showed up. That whole Hearthstone thing is really funny in hindsight, knowing what we know now. DSP came back and he's like, he gave us a whole pre-stream about how he was asking his family members for gift cards to Apple, and then he saved them over the course of years, multiple Christmas sets, Christmas parties or whatever the fuck, and then he spent them all in one day playing Hearthstone. Like, it was all just a preamble for when he showed up on stream and showed his Hearthstone account and how much fucking gold and shit that he had. You wouldn't freak out and think that he was wasting money on it. Where's his like powder count? Where does it show his amount of powder?
I'm
right
never
here.
gonna use.
6,000 fucking
We're
disenchant shit. Arcane dust.
Everyone's saying this is enough dust to craft whatever I want. Well, I don't know enough about the game to even understand that.
Right. I don't know enough about the game except he spent over $300 in it in a day. Why the fuck do you spend that much money on the game? Like, this is his like attitude. This is his attitude with money. This is why he always begs. Because this is where the money goes. He knows nothing about the game and yet he spent over money. Why'd you do that if you don't know the game?
Work on another one.
All right. Pretty cool. Sounds good to me. That whole
How
Hearthstone
do I know that
shit is
Hogan is in the
crazy.
game? That's pretty sus. Because I play the game. I've already admitted it over and over the years. People are just so fucking stupid they don't
Slime
listen. I said I
Messiah?
play the game.
But you said
There
it doesn't matter if you
That one?
didn't spend any money, but you admitted that you did spend money. So does you
that
lying
on
matter?
charge for
Does it
sound
matter
effects, dude?
to be truthful? Does
Zah.
just lying?
That's the DSP way.
Uh,
What's happening?
Fucking
move ahead?
dipshit.
For now?
Does telling
Flat
the truth
head,
matter?
flat ass, flat arms.
If you listen
Remember,
to
guys,
Phil,
this
the
is
answer is
Truly
no.
flat, except his belly, I guess.
Remember, guys, this is a chill stream. If you got questions to ask me that aren't stupid troll questions like that idiot, but if you have real questions to
Remember, guys, this is a chill stream.
ask me, throw them at
Question
me. I'll
mark?
answer between putting
What?
the panels up.
Huh?
And also, contributions are greatly appreciated. I'll shout them out. So thank you, guys.
Page Banator. We're not doing this entire thing. It's just
Film
this
setup.
one video.
Ken and Jasper are good. They are relaxing downstairs. Food was just all right. It was just hot dogs and beans, nothing special. My wife will make a nice dinner tomorrow because she's not working, so it'll be much better. Okay.
Okay. Hello, wife. I know
Okay,
you
so
work.
now I'm
better
getting a more
get
general
working.
question. What do I
I'm
think about people who
complaining about
spend
the
that
food
much
you
money on mobile games in general? Okay, so now I'm getting a more general question. What do I think about people who spend that much money on mobile games in general? People's money is their own to spend however they want. Now, you can judgmentally say something from a subjective standpoint and be like, well, I think that's stupid to spend that much money frivolously on a mobile game, right? And that's
What
your
do you
right
think,
to
though?
criticize like that, if that's what
Who's
you think.
right?
Right? For me,
What do you think? Yeah.
all right, I'll be honest, in the past, I have spent a significant amount of money on mobile games
Significant. In the past. That can mean literally yesterday.
before even the WWE Champions thing even existed.
Right.
I used to play one called WWE Supercard. All right. That one I have publicly admitted I sunk a lot of time and money into like a dummy. And I regret it now because I look back and I'm like, it was a waste of time, a waste of money. I earned nothing. It was just because I was addicted to
And
it.
he was begging
Okay.
money back then too.
Listen, if you get
Begging for
your
money.
endorphin rush
So it
from
wasn't
playing
just
those
that he
games and it
was
gives you
wasting
enjoyment,
money, it's
then you
that
have
he
a right
was
to put money
lying
into
about
whatever
where the
you
money
want.
was going.
You know what I'm saying? And
Does
no one
that
really has
matter?
a
Is
right
that okay to
criticize.
criticize? Or is that
At the
just
same
your
time,
It's not
priority?
your money,
is it
though.
pretty
Is that
stupid
your
spending that much
prerogative?
money on
I
an
lied.
addictive
Yeah,
game
that's
that really
my
goes
business,
nowhere? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
But
How dare
again,
you have
that's
an
a
issue with
subjective
that?
question. You know.
No shit.
You know.
They're asking you, dumbass. They're asking what you think.
Okay.
No shit. It's a subjective fucking answer. What do you think? You barely answered it. Yes, I used to spend
Thank
money.
you.
Yes, it's kind of
He'll
stupid.
take plus ratio plus no flowers.
No flowers. That's the worst one. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 2. I'm seething. I'm so mad that he made a bunch of money.
Countersinking screws. Thank God I had them, dude.
This took him 6 hours.
Thank God
by
I
the way.
had them. By
Like,
the
could you
way,
imagine taking 6 hours to put up foam in your fucking room?
you guys are
kidding?
enjoying the chill session and me doing this
Nope.
tonight. Perhaps you would consider contributing in some way. I got to
Nice.
get Purple Pickle Yum Yum on the leaderboard. I know. But outside of that,
Give me
anything
money.
else, guys? As
Give me money for doing
you can
this.
see, look at this. My goal's $50. We're at 14.
Here we go. He's doing
It'll
the
be
thing.
great. We're gonna have another hour of putting the foam up. It'd be great if you support the stream tonight. That would be very much appreciated if you're enjoying the chill vibes. I'm sorry we're doing this tonight instead of gameplay, but we're getting it out of the way. All right.
This is really dumb. I'm sorry we're doing this instead of gameplay right after asking for
Let me
money.
put this final panel
Like, what the fuck, dude? You want money for this?
up, and then we will arrange
This is the
it.
content.
I'll
This is something you do on your own time.
rearrange the camera. We'll do this together. Okay.
Whatever, dude. Please give me money for doing nothing. I know I'm not doing anything, but give me money for it.
All blue would be good for designs on them. You can't see them on the black. You're right. It's dark. You can only see the designs on the blue. And by the way, so now that it's all in place, let's test the
Correct.
lighting. Ready? With red, I don't think anything shows up in red. You can't really see the designs with red. It's not very noticeable with red.
Jeez, Chipper.
Okay. But now let's try other colors. Let's try.
I really don't give a fuck about the colors, dude. This is a fucking Dora stream.
We'll make the decision if we want to keep
Can
the
you
the
spot
black
the
or if we
blue
wanna change
color?
it. I need to move this boxes and shit on the
Sí.
floor so I get the tripod
¿Cómo se
close again.
dice blue?
Okay.
Azul.
So hold on. No, I don't want to put black
Sorry, dude.
behind
Go
me.
fuck yourself.
Then my hair will blend in with the wall.
Okay,
and you won't be able to see my head like you want my head
the
to stand.
Batgirl
That's the
so
point.
far.
That's why you want a different color behind me, but black. That's
Check
why
it
I
out.
wanted to change
Looks
the
pretty cool,
backdrop
huh?
to begin with. Because I
It's
was
very
blending
fitting.
in with the backdrop with this new
Azul.
camera. Okay. All right. So
Just need to do the rigging.
This looks like a
yeah,
microphone.
I do have enough blue if we want to go all blue. I believe.
Blue.
I think I have one here.
Blue.
And two here.
Blue.
Yes.
Blue.
We do have enough blue to go all blue.
Blue.
But let me move the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how the helmet doesn't cover up
It's
too
the
much.
hate on me, bro. What's up, dude?
All right.
Got
Tips
really
have
big
just
eye
come in.
holes.
I'm serious.
More
I
tips.
received a $5 tip
I'm getting paid for nothing.
And all you had to do
Hamlet
was beg for
OMG.
it.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Taxes for the king. Thank
Taxes
you very
for the
much to someone. A
brand dude.
$5 tip, giving their tithes and taxes to the king tonight. I appreciate
Okay.
that very much.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier, where he was mentioning he doesn't want to be a third wheel to the Kino Casino dudes. But then what does he do instead? He just steals their flow. He just steals their gimmick. The thing that they were kind of razzing him with.
The
Let me
king
just steal it.
appreciates
He can't even be original about the way he does it. He's got to steal it.
your support of the kingdom here on DSP Gaming. You understand? Really? And then
Absorb their tech.
I just received a $36 tip
Wow. From Santa Claus.
from an anonymous source.
Mhm,
$36
totally anonymous.
tip.
Totally not the
from
same
Anon.
idiot.
So with the $30,
You
You have to
there,
pretend like these are all different people
Enjoy seeing me
who are just
looking
all
like Chun-Li.
unique in their own individual universe.
That's racist, dude. Nah.
that gets us
Nah.
over our goal of $50 to 47. No, 57. Why can't I do math all of a sudden?
Yeah, hate army.
When have you ever?
55.
Everything donated, everything done for him.
55 out of 100 right there. Look at that.
Can we
And
hit
then, by
100?
the way, on top of that, I just received a $40 tip. Hello, Mr. Phil. I go by Red Dice, but my account on YouTube is set as Casper. I heard you got a new PC, and I recommend purchasing games via G2A.
This dude's
Don't use
haircut
that.
is a war crime.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier, Mr. Matt. Thank you for the 2. Fuck my shit up, dude.
Before buying via Steam, you
use
can activate the
G2A.
keys via key activate. I don't know anything about G2A.
Tell
I've
him to
already
use G2A and then report his Steam account.
bought a game on GOG because on GOG I
This
was able
guy's
to get
using
Fallout
fake
4 and then immediately
keys.
mod it, and that
Stolen
allowed
credit
me
cards.
to do Fallout London,
Do.
which was nice to try out. I don't know if I'll go back to it anytime soon. Where would you like me to go? Would you about Casper? You said your name's Casper on here. So that is the top tip of the night from Casper, and that gets us to $95 in tips just like that. All right, guys, let's make it a solid 100. I mean, we're at
Wait. I want to hear this.
$95 in tips just like that.
Look at this pathetic.
All right, guys, let's make it a solid 100. I mean, we're at 95.
I thought your goal
I mean,
was
it's
50.
$5 off, right? To hit the 100, just to hit that nice round goal for tonight. That would be great.
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna put on Gunner glasses for you
That's
guys.
so
as we hit the goal.
embarrassing.
Thank you.
How embarrassing. Damn.
Cool. Okay, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to put all the shit in one box. So I'm just gonna save one box. I'm gonna throw out all the others. All this.
Again, like this is things he would already do. This is things he would already do. He's just now being more blatant about it.
Other shit.
Because now it's a quote unquote joke.
A piece of cardboard and
He's
shit in here.
joking about you giving him money?
Jesus, can we do ice blue background?
Like he just used to be a bit more pathetic about it. It still is pathetic, but he just used to use weasel words and shit. You know, I really need the support right now.
Tomorrow,
now he just says, "Yeah, I need $5."
Maybe I'm trying to think.
All right, you've changed, right?
I'm trying to think. Tomorrow, we're doing Tomorrow we're doing what we didn't get to do today. We're gonna actually do a full stream of System Shock, and we're gonna do Street Fighter tomorrow. Today I had a purple background. I guess we could do Icy Blue tomorrow. I don't see why not.
Don't remember that. Japanator.
Indeed, right now.
Yeah, that's a good point, King B. Cruel. He's becoming like Craig, monetizing the hate. He's just like doing the same thing that he shat on the side scrollers for doing. Specifically Craig. Like, aren't you now milking your viewers the same way you're complaining Craig milked the detractors?
Rich is crying and the detractors are seething. Understand that.
Oh, no.
But understand that I want you to support my content because you had a good time. Not because you want to see the detractors get pissed or Rich crying on stream eating edibles. I want you to support the content because you like it, okay? So I hope that you did. I hope that's why you just contributed. And I appreciate everyone that just did, okay?
Like, you're going to start the sentence off by saying people are seething and then immediately say don't donate to make them seethe. He's still this is only August 17. He's still in the working stages of the skit. The joke hasn't evolved yet.
So now We're at
He's
119.
still being pathetic about it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to end the stream shortly, just a few minutes here. But we might as well just hit the 150. Look how close we are to hitting the 150 tonight. I mean,
right.
come on.
Steal the
Right? And again,
steal the joke.
whatever you do not contribute to make my detractors angry, and do not contribute at all to make Review Tech USA cry. Whatever you do, don't do that. All right? Contribute because you like the content. Do not contribute because those people will be very upset with you if you do. All right? They will be, but don't contribute for that. All right? Let's hit the 150 and have it be a good night. Let's have it be Phil's background setup day. Was one of the most successful supported stream days of all time, and he literally didn't have to play a game. He didn't have to make fun of other people. He didn't have to be a jerk. He didn't have to be a toxic asshole. He didn't have to steal other people's content. Literally, he was himself all day, and people like him so much that he actually hit his goals for the day.
Yeah, this is really cringe. People like him so, like, he's pretty much just saying, give me money because you like me. This is embarrassing. Like, how do you not realize what you're saying here? This is insane fucking attention whoring that you're doing right now.
Because people like Darkside Phil.
Give me money because you like me. How fucking pathetic is that? That's insane.
And don't...
Literally acting like a lost puppy with the casino.
Yeah, stealing all their mannerisms. I need a hand job. Thank you for the 2.
Like the losers of the fucking internet.
What? You just said you weren't toxic.
We're toxic shitbags.
You were just saying how you weren't being toxic or negative. You were being yourself. Is this you being yourself?
Right? Darkside Phil much that he actually hit his goals for the day. Because people like Darkside Phil and don't like the losers of the fucking internet who are toxic shitbags.
What?
Right?
Huh?
Right? Exactly.
I guess he's just being himself.
I just received a $10 tip.
Lotion up.
Phil, how could I forget? The tax-free King's Tax has now been paid, FYI. I drive for work and listen to you while driving. I am grateful for you streaming. I am grateful for you watching and supporting. Thank you so much.
All right.
For a $10 tip there. Right?
Right. What do you mean, right?
And hanging out while we did it.
Thank you.
That's
right?
what it's all about.
Can you imagine?
That's why I like doing this stuff.
Someone
with you guys,
getting in
right?
that car.
Right?
Let's
All right,
let's
last
say
chance for
just
someone to throw in a
for the sake of argument that guy is telling the truth, and then he actually listened to this dumb fucking e-beggar in his car as he drives to work. Can you imagine anyone else getting into that car who doesn't know about DSP, and on the radio or the sound system or whatever, the guy's like ranting about toxic shitbags on the internet? The guy would be like, "What the fuck are you listening to?" But okay, sure.
$12 King's Tax.
Sure, you're driving to work and you listen to DSP on the way to work. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're not just some fat neat.
All
Just end the
right.
night on a high note.
This gets funnier
Right.
the more he does it, right? Right. Right?
That way, tomorrow,
Right.
Doody streams, Doody will not make a video saying, well, you know, Phil just hung his background all day long. And yeah, he completely maxed out all of his
Rent-free.
goals
So
throughout the
spiteful.
day, except he was short by $12 at the last night. So
Rent-free.
we really stuck it to Phil because he didn't
So
make
it
that
is
final
about sticking
$12.
it to
Ha!
detractors.
Take that, Phil.
What?
I don't think he says that ever. But okay.
Again, this is really pathetic.
All right.
All
Like,
right.
he actually thinks that him making money somehow owns the trolls. Somehow.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed the setup. I
Like,
really
I don't
am.
get it, bro. This is your job. It's not mine. It's not my fucking job.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun with it. Let me hold on.
You should be wanting to
Tesla-
make money to fucking feed your wife, dude.
Lamp out of
What do
here.
you
'cause look, I'm
mean?
gonna kick it and break
Why are you trying to make money to own the
it.
trolls?
I mean, this thing's ancient.
Tell me how you won't have kids because of trolls again.
So
Tell me how you masturbated when you're with your ex in the next room because trolling and depression. Right.
it could definitely
Right?
be
Right.
fractal.
Tell me how your wife doesn't want to spend time with you because of trolls.
You know what I
Right?
mean? So
I'm seething.
gotta get this out.
I'm angry.
out of here. Everyone, Darkside Phil here.
Nice. Thank you, Duty Streams. Fucking so strange. What a weird human being. Human being, in quotes. Okay, DSP psychotic, thinking trolls are rabid and boasting he's making bank from Kino Casino fans.
I opened up my
Big ups,
phone,
Memology.
all right, and I just went right to WWE Champion, my favorite pastime. And immediately I took all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night And I just went
Jesus
on a
Christ.
pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull. And I just, boom, Hogan. Oh, Macho Man.
Remember when he couldn't
Hogan,
say this
Hogan,
because he was
Hogan,
legally advised
Hogan,
not to say
Hogan.
this?
It was amazing.
Guess that was all
Last time I
bullshit.
had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014. It's beautiful.
Nice.
I also have black hexagons.
If
But
you guys noticed, I tried getting these in order of release, so we get a nice progression of his descent into madness, where the king goes on the head.
Didn't really stand out because you couldn't see
The
the
crown
design. The
goes
black
on the head.
literally didn't reflect light; it absorbed it all. So because of that, you couldn't see the nice lighting and everything on it. So we decided against using the black, and instead we used all blue. So it ended up being really fun. We had a great day.
Did we?
Let me tell you something: my detractors can't fucking.
Reminder: don't tip him because you want to make detractors angry. Tip him because you love him. Except he can't stop bringing up detractors.
Handle it.
All right, tell me about your
They
kids.
are
Tell me about
Where's
how you
your
won't have
evidence
kids,
for
man.
any of
so
this?
upset.
Why won't you
That
have
anyone
kids?
was
I spent a
upset.
day instead of playing games.
Why'd your girlfriend leave you?
We just
Thank you.
laughed
So
at
what's
you.
going on so
Literally,
far?
it's
Just
all that
joined.
happened.
Thank you, Cairo Subjective, for the tip.
Games.
A lot of
And I
stuff. We're going to be watching him live soon. We actually have a lot of videos to go through,
Spent a day
but
putting this
we're going to be watching him live.
up, and the fact that people stood around
He's been begging, like the casino.
for it. They engaged, they talked with me, they helped me with it, and I hit all of my goals yesterday. Tips goals hit.
I thought
super
your
chats,
goal was
memberships coming in.
$50.
They cannot believe it. They're like, why would people support Phil when all he did was put up his backdrop? It's true, he's a dumb shit. He really is. That's the point.
That's
because
the
people
point.
like me, stupid.
Right.
You
They
were
don't
begging.
like you.
I don't
They
get
like
it.
you
If they
making
really
fun
liked
of
you,
me,
you
but they
wouldn't
don't
have to be like,
you.
please,
Does that
give me
matter,
the money.
though? Again, what is the point
Fine.
of this all? What is the point of this all? This internet thing, this wasting of time we're currently doing, as he would call it. It's just fucking content. It's just entertainment. I don't feel so fucking self-conscious or whatever that I need people desperately on the internet to love me. What the fuck kind of pathetic ass statement is this? This is not the own that you think it is, bro. You have a quote where you say people's views on the internet made you feel like you were worth something. What? Like, how pathetic is that? No offense, though, but come on. Pure offense. Fuck it. I'm toxic. Like, I'm not the one that needs the attention and needs people on the internet to love me. And again, this isn't my job. This isn't my thing. Like, this is your job. And you're sitting here complaining about trolls instead of doing your job.
They actually genuinely like me. So they
Hey,
came
Duty,
by
what's
to
up, dude?
support me when I was doing something outside the box that they knew would improve
Duty streams.
moving forward. So they're sitting there so upset that I had
According
a good day.
to what?
Oh, shit.
According
I'm
to
upset.
literally
Get used to it,
nothing.
bro.
According to the
Used to it.
fantasies that you're
Change.
telling
This
yourself
is
in order
the
to feel
new
better about
normal.
yourself.
Again,
which is
this has happened
pathetic.
before and it's going to happen again.
The new
Emerald 7.
Yeah.
Tutankhamun.
Reality.
Pro Jared tweet. Fucking Oscar tweet. Holy shit. Duty streams with the bomb, dude.
I'm him.
That's you, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Enjoy, guys.
ESP streams, has fun with his audience, gets success and support, and we continue on making
And
fun
all
of
he
you.
has to do is beg
All right,
for
I
it like a
received $15 tip.
crackhead. Really cool.
Have a good one. Thank you, whoever that was.
You
I
should be
appreciate
so
that.
proud of yourself.
That's actually the biggest tip contribution of the night. I appreciate that too, because all these people who did $1 tips, you realize I only get like 50, 60 cents out of that.
All right, that's a lie. Straight up lie. It's been a lie for many years now, but, you know, it's confirmed lies.
So even though it's
He gets like 97 cents from a $1 tip. That's just not true. He's straight up lying to people.
says I have $40 in tips right now, I probably have about like 27.
Right.
In
of
fact,
course, that's how that works.
You're the reason why this is continuing. If you don't get it, 10 years of karma is finally coming back to bite you in the fucking ass. All you morons out there
Yeah, Duty.
who made fun of me constantly and said bullshit and made shit up. Now you have no content. The only
I think
content
this has
you can
primarily
make
to
is
do
like,
with Rich
oh shit, Phil did good
and
again
his
today.
behavior being
Oops.
over the top, or else you
well,
wouldn't
it is what it
be
is.
on.
Like I said last night,
the
how many
casino
people, when they
show.
clipped me, were sure to include the leaderboard down there to show what a great day I had, right?
I mean, that could
Now,
be
by the
easily
way,
removed.
I will just say this.
No,
Please,
hold on. No,
Look
guys.
at this. Like,
Hands
this
together.
gets me
I'm
too.
a Catholic,
This shit
okay?
is so fucking pathetic. Because I already know what he's gonna say. Him and his stupid fucking prayer hands. Him and his stupid fucking fake, pathetic ass, weird. Like, he's still trying to cling on to any sort of fucking weird moral shit. Weird backbone opinion that he had before. Now, please don't give me money because you want to own the trolls. What the fuck? You're so fucking pathetic, dude.
Now, by the way,
After that mega rant, like a 3-minute intro to the rant.
I will just say this.
Just say this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tricorder
Prediction on when
Transmissions.
the Kino Arc's tragic end comes?
Oh, I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say I don't know. Maybe after the documentary. I'm assuming they're gonna react to it. They're gonna laugh at certain parts. They're gonna meme on him. They're gonna do certain things, and maybe someone is gonna email DSP saying, "Phil, the Kino Casino betrayed you. They were being mean to you," and he's gonna be. They're gonna become side scrollers.
I've never seen someone so dedicated to failure.
Yeah, yes. Thank you for the two. But yeah, Tricorder. That's my guess. Maybe after the documentary, but probably not. I don't know. It just depends how he's fucking feeling.
Please.
Him and his bipolar ass.
Do not support my content because you want to stick
There
it
you
to
go.
the troll.
I was right. I knew he was
But
going to
you
say
want
that.
to.
Like, how can you say that after pathetically ranting about the trolls and saying that you're owning the trolls and they're seething?
And seethe and just have.
And like, what are you actually saying? You're just saying, give me money because you love me. This is you trying to run a cult. What the fuck are you doing? Give me money because you like me. You need validation from people on the internet? How is your wife, dude? How is your relationship with your wife? That you
Probably
need people on
bad.
the fucking
Sounds
internet
like
to
it.
love you
Sounds
so
like it's
much.
really not
What the fuck's
going
happening?
well.
Have a big hissy fit, big, on their back.
Like, you can't even just accept money just to accept it. You can't keep streaming and gonna be like, hey, thanks for the $1 and just keep going. It's all about money. It's all about people loving you and respecting you and owning trolls and wanting people to keep up giving you money because they love you. What? What is this about? This is so stupid.
Like infants, like babies. Phil had success today.
There you go.
Double fisting cocks.
Today. Don't
Yep.
support
Hey,
my
Arnie?
streams just because of that. I mean, that will be an end result of it. You'll see more suffering, more
Right.
seething and pain
You'll
from
see
my troll.
more suffering.
Please don't support the stream just for that. I would
Give me money to
increase.
increase the amount of
He's
suffering.
basically saying,
Like,
I'm doing well.
does
but
Jade
please
enjoy
don't
this?
stop
Like
doing
an
well.
actually
But
mentally
still
ill,
he feels
handicapped
too.
dude
He
in a
thinks This
wheelchair?
is best streak 2.0.
Yeah,
exactly.
Phil,
That's
let's
something I
increase
mentioned earlier,
suffering,
too,
man.
where it's just a lot of this stuff where he's gonna bring up, man, it's been 7 streams
tongue
of us
sticking out of
hitting
his
the
head.
goals.
Yes.
Let's see if we can keep it going. You know, it'd be nice.
Let's
if
make
we can
people
keep it going.
suffer.
It's just the vest streak again. The language around it, the way
So
he's
bizarre.
begging for it, it's very similar. Thank you for the 5,
I
Logan.
would prefer if you would support my streams because you like the content. And the same goes for Review Tech. I know the guy's down on his luck. He hasn't even apparently streamed in several days since his documentary hit.
And then he
Everyone on the
streamed last
internet made him a
night,
laughing
so
stock.
I guess he's
Right.
doing
So
just
because of
fine.
that,
I guess
you know, I
you
understand he's probably
hollering
down
at
on his
him
luck,
from your
not
little
feeling
snort
good.
fort didn't
Do you
destroy
remember,
him
dude?
like you
I
thought it
don't
would. Oh
mean to
no.
become sour, turn the mood down. But remember when the Etika thing, and DSP was talking and blaming Keemstar for shit about Etika. What if Review Tech? What if? Right? What if? It's a possibility, right? What if? DSP, are you not responsible for that? Are you not part of the problem? Are you not doing the thing you stood against morally, Roman Catholic morals? The thing? What are you going to do? You're going to make a video, give a memorial like you did for Super Blind Man? What the fuck? Like, that's the other thing, too. The other cherry on top of all of this is him going against everything he claims to have stood for in the past few years, decade even. Fuck it. Going against it all because he has 2 people egging him on to keep doing bullshit.
Please do not just support me because you want to stick it to Rich. All right? I want people to come by and genuinely be enjoying what they're seeing, and that's why they support it. But we're going to continue to make fun of my trolls. I mean, that's part of the fun, is it not? Right? And let me tell you something.
I don't
Right.
know.
Last
You're
night,
saying it's
after
not.
I shut down,
But
all
I
right,
guess
I did
you're
not finish
just
my work. I clipped,
bipolar from
but let
one
me tell you
second
guys,
to the next.
Okay? Last night,
Which
after I
isn't
was
really
done, I
bipolar,
went
it's
downstairs.
just straight
I
up
saw my
insanity.
work. I gave her a big hug and a
Did
kiss.
you?
I said,
I don't
honey,
know.
what a great
Text it
day we
out.
had. Or I had.
We had.
Let's relax. And we
You're eating good tomorrow, honey.
relaxed. immediately as I sat down on the couch, I opened up my phone, all right? And I just
supersize
went
it.
right to WWE Champion, my favorite pastime.
Yeah,
and immediately I
Rex
took
and Nora,
all
man.
the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull, and I just, Hogan. Oh, Macho
It's
Man.
funny because it's true.
Hogan, Andre the Giant. Hogan. It was amazing. I had such fun last night blowing all of the stuff that I had raised on stream so frivolously, so carelessly, not a care in the world. And it's gone, just gone like that.
Like, I don't get it though, because he's trying to be joking, but this is something he's actually done. Like, these are things he's actually done.
But he thinks if he
over the
jokes
course
about
of
it,
years,
then he's owning
daily.
the meme, and you can't take him
So it's
seriously,
not really a
and
joke,
therefore
when
it's not true.
Like, oh, it's supposed to be funny because it's true.
He's so
Oh, I
smart.
get it.
And that's what I love, man.
Yeah.
That's
So
the whole,
brilliant.
That's the whole
He's
show
so
and
much
dance
smarter
here,
than
right?
everyone
That's what
else,
it's all
even
about.
though he's
That's what
went
everyone
bankrupt
says.
playing Candy
That
Crush.
must be what happened. Totally. So I'm
What does
glad
that
that you
mean?
guys are supporting the Champions run. It continues. So
Wait, let me hear this again.
that's what it's all about. And that's what I love, man. That's the whole
do it to them.
Thank you, Punished Lasagna, for sniping me 5.
A good day for Phil means 2 gigagout burgers for Kat.
Yeah, dude, she can get the extra cheese. She gets the extra cheese when he makes a lot of money. Extra pickles, extra bacon.
show and dance here, right?
Thank you, Punished Lasagna.
That's what it's all about. That's what everyone says. So that must be what happened. Totally. So I'm glad that you guys are
Nice.
supporting the Champions run. It continues.
That's what it's
so many
all about,
Hogans,
baby.
so little time. I mean, at this point, I got so many Hogans. The locker room's like bustling with, like they're trying to close the door, but there's Hogan arms and legs sticking out cartoonishly. They can't close it. Fuck, get these Hogans in here. So
It's digital, retard.
someone's
Your
asked
joke
$1.20
isn't even
tip.
working.
What's your opinion on the term pig roach, or why did
Big
If he
roach.
jokes about it, it's okay, right?
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Kyra's subjective with the two. It's just him making light of the situation, but the situation is like, dude, you've been spending money on mobile games for how long now? Since before you were begging for tax money. Where did all the money for the taxes go? Where did all the Vestreak money go? It went to bills and things. What the fuck was the things? Was the things mobile games? Like, that's his Weasley way of talking. He would say that he never lied because he said it went to bills and things. The things could include mobile games. So he actually never lied about where the money was going. Yeah, of course, technically.
do they even call you that? Because they're fucking morons.
That doesn't
That's
make
why.
sense.
Because they have to dehumanize someone because it makes them feel better about the awful things they do.
What about when
to
you
me.
dehumanize
So instead
people?
of actually fessing up to the fact that they're being horrible
Yeah,
to a
King
real
Jack.
human, they try to categorize me as something unhuman. So now there's
Unhuman.
no morality involved. Oh, you see, I didn't make fun of a human. I made fun of a pig or a roach. Or, you know what I'm saying? What the heck?
No.
A pig with a party hat.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
He's an alien.
That's what they do. It's pathetic.
But that's what DSP does too. Like, I know this is a meme, pig roach, haha, funny. But also, DSP does this. He was just making fun of trolls and duty streams. He's referring to duty streams as literal duty. And talking about toilets and scat and smell of duty and shit. Like, you're just kind of, aren't you dehumanizing duty? You're calling him literal duty. He's a human piece of shit. That's what you say.
Absolutely, like psychological game.
In your head, psychologically gaming, you're saying that duty is a literal piece of duty. So then you're dehumanizing him and you're able to make fun of him and say all of these negative things about him, correct?
So they can try to get around realizing
You call people mouth droolers, which then means you're above them mentally, which then means you're dehumanizing them. You're saying they are worth less than you because they are mentally deficient.
what they're doing is wrong. But in
Right.
reality, it just makes them look like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Right.
Everyone who really looks at that from
No,
the
that doesn't
outside
make
and sees it
sense.
is like, wow.
How does calling you a
guys are
pig
really
roach
like
make
that's a
me
schoolyard
look like an
insult.
idiot?
Right.
It
Mouth
doesn't
drooler,
make any
right?
sense.
Literally, it's a schoolyard insult.
Duty,
It's something
right?
that a small child would do. That's the mental maturity and
Right.
intelligence level of my detractors.
I love him bringing up intelligence level as these fucking hexagons sit behind him because this shit took him 6 hours to do. Again, I'm going to keep bringing this up, bro. 6 fucking hours. 6 in real life hours to put up fucking cubes on the wall, pentagons, whatever the fuck these things are. Are you kidding? Intelligence level. Huh? 6 hours?
also known as the Hate Army, as I'm going to call them from now on.
Big ups hate Army.
The army of haters who hate me.
That's a new thing to put in your intro, dude. If you're still here.
Have no
They're
fucking mental capacity to do anything at an intelligent adult level. So they have
something that
schoolyard
you had,
insults for
which
me
is
and
the
shit,
hate army.
okay? See, I told you I hate
But
this
let's
guy.
just
He's
forget
an
about
asshole.
that.
Everyone hates him.
All right.
There you go. Thank you so much.
Let's pretend
I
like
really
it has
appreciate you
nothing
guys supporting my
real
content
to do
yesterday
with what
in a very
you
positive
had.
way. I had a great time.
Of course you did.
It's such corny ass energy. It's like when Hillary Clinton was like, "Oh, they're a basket of deplorables," and then the right owned the meme and called themselves deplorables, and then Hillary Clinton was like, "Look, they're calling themselves deplorable. They're just admitting it now. They're just saying they're deplorable now." It's like, dude, that was super cringy. You have Hillary Clinton energy, Phil. Super fucking corny.
Okay. I received another tip.
Like, it's done
If I had to choose
sarcastically, and you're
between
taking
Duty
it
or Tevin, who
seriously.
would I pick?
Oh shit, duty, here we go.
Let me put it this way. If I was falling...
Reminder, he's called Tevin a really entertaining streamer before, and he's a really charismatic guy, and he's glad that Tevin was one of the most subscribed people on Twitch at one point. And he loved Tevin when he stopped restreaming DSP.
Who would I pick? I would...
Let's see how Tevin is now toxic again.
Let me put it this way. If I was falling off a cliff, I was, I was at the
what
very
was,
edge holding on to the edge of the cliff. And here was Duty, and he was extending his hand to save my life. And over here was Tevin, and he was extending his hand to save my life. So I had to choose life or death. I would release my hands from the cliff and do a double fucking finger fuck you on the way down as I careen into the abyss below.
Man, that's pretty sad. That's pretty pathetic.
Thanks very much for the $1.20.
Like the
I know that's
definition
a
of
meme
cutting
and
off your
everything.
nose
You're
to
trying
spite your
make a
face.
funny? That's pretty pathetic, man.
The same person.
Yep, and
That's
then your
insane.
wife would
That's
be
like
alone,
him and his little
and your
Christmas
cat
song
would
where
have
he
no
says,
one to lock
if
him
I
inside
could
a
make
room.
$1 million
That'd be cool.
or punch a
I'm sure they would
troll
appreciate
back
that.
in time, I would punch the troll back in time. Or some weird thing. I don't know if someone knows what I'm talking about.
The 20 tip. That's the second
It's
one.
so weird. One of you knows.
Oh, here we go again. Seriously, I've had enough of this.
Is he live? He's not live.
I've had enough of these fucking stupid fucking trolls, man.
I just want to chill.
Nice. I like the first thing I see too in his stream is this fucking stupid bullshit. Love is love. Proud ally. DSP. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Anyways, let's not listen to that. Okay, next video. We've got a lot of shit to go. Speaking of duty, big ups duty. DSP, unrecorded beg segment. Demands the dents give him $100 tips. Don't care if you're broke. Oh boy.
Tonight's agenda is to get Honda as close to master ranking as possible. This will be the, if not second, third time that we are pushing Honda to master in Street Fighter 6 because I keep switching formats. Luckily, this is the final format the game is on. There's no way I could have to do it a fourth time. Okay? How's everyone tonight? Hope I find you all well. I hope you're ready for the fighting game frenzy here. I haven't played this in a bit now. Last time I got Blanca to master. And then, if you remember, we played an extra hour with Lily and Zangief, which was kind of a waste. But then when I went back to Honda, I got like a 10-win streak straight in a row. So I'm wondering how I'll do tonight. Hopefully we can just like turbo right towards master, get Honda there, so that we have freedom to pick whatever character I'm in the mood for in the future. Okay?
Okay. Interesting.
Very nice. Eugene's, good evening. King Michael, good evening. Sandy, how are you? Piper, good evening. How is everyone? Hello, hello.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
Welcome.
so blurry. We're in
FYI, we'll be
HD.
starting
Let's go. Enhance.
fairly quickly here tonight. Within, say, 5 minutes, I'll jump in to gameplay. Remember, when I play Street Fighter, it is very different from my other streams. For those of you who are relatively new around here, maybe from the last couple of weeks, when I play Street Fighter, it's not super interactive at all. All right, what's up, Jade? Good evening. Good to see you, Jade. And yes, I'll pick a blue or black outfit for Honda. No problem.
Sure. Whatever.
It's not super interactive. All my other content really is. Right, my podcast, we got a giant Q&A segment. Shout out, say.
Thank you, dude.
Yes, Phil, own us by X yourself. SH.
Yeah. Own us by killing
Why did it
yourself.
say-
Got us. Oh,
I
man.
didn't even say the end of it. Big ups.
Sure, he's
Duty.
dead, but
That's
he
you.
flipped the bird.
Been
I will
him.
continue to
He
be
showed
him.
me his middle
Duty for
finger
the
as he
two,
fell
man.
to
He's
his
owning
death.
us. I bet you're
Oh,
seething.
oh, Man,
He
I
would
can't
stick the
even
middle
celebrate
finger
now.
to you and Tevin.
Oh,
Usually I take time to talk
bummer.
with you guys.
Obviously.
With Street Fighter.
And then they
I
would just
have to
throw
focus on
themselves off the
matches.
same cliff
There's
that
no
you
point
just
in playing
threw
Street
yourself
Fighter in
off
ranked
of.
setting if I'm not going to focus on the gameplay.
Oh, shit.
But what I do is I look over here between every set.
Something's
So every
not
time
right
I
here.
play someone best of 3, when it's done, I'll look over here. I'll take
It's
a
a little
breather.
janky.
I'll see what
It's
people
a
are
little
talking about. If
janky.
you're tagging me in the chat, I'll try to respond. If there's contributions, I will shout them out at that time.
My groin's a
Okay.
little off center. Don't read into
And
that.
I absolutely appreciate anyone who supports the Street Fighter efforts. I've been playing
Whoops.
Street Fighter 6
Fucked that up.
pretty religiously since it came out in June of 2023.
Religiously.
I've had up to 6 characters at Master
why you
Rank.
hit a wall, right?
As of now, I'm trying to get these characters back to Master Rank because every time you switch a format from console to console or console to PC, it resets your rank. So I have to keep doing it. And this is really the last mountain to climb is Honda. Everything else, I'm only focusing on 4 characters moving forward. E Honda, Dalsim, M Bison, and Blanca. Those are my 4 for now. Now, as new characters,
I really don't care. No offense.
because having more than that, you just pull yourself too thin. I don't even play the game that much. And to try to focus on more than 4 characters, I'm just going to not have enough practice.
Nice.
Okay?
Playing it
So, there you
religiously,
go.
but he can't play more than
Orange
4
Jessica,
characters.
good evening. Good to see you. Ryan, how are you? And Kyle says, thought you were dropping Blanca because he doesn't feel good anymore. I don't think I want to drop him, but I definitely think Bison's much better. Like, I'm playing matchups with Blanca, and I'm like, dude, if only I had Bison, I could do this, this, and this in this situation. Because I'm Blanca, I'm limited, I can't do it, right?
Okay, thank you.
Venom Snake, how are you? Good evening. So let's just start off with this, guys. Tonight, you know what my goals are, right?
Here we go.
50
Here we go.
bucks. My goal is $50. We're now calling it the King's Tax rather than calling it a tips goal. We're
Right.
gonna call it the King's Tax.
Own
It's a
the meme.
joke that's working. People seem to like referencing
What's
me
the
as the
joke?
king,
What's
Yeah,
the joke?
what is
though?
actually
the
the
joke? Is
joke?
what? What are you the king of?
and people are
I
really
don't get it.
enjoying
All right,
it.
there we go.
Like the joke is at your own expense. The joke is against everything you claim you stood for.
We hammed it up today earlier on the System Shock
Hammed it
stream.
up.
And if
What's
it sticks,
the joke,
people like
dude?
it, I'll keep doing it. So tonight, our King's Tax is $50. If we hit $50 raised tonight, I will be happy. All right? I will consider this a successful
If you'll be
stream.
happy, then
If
why do
we
you
better than
raise
that,
the
even
goal?
better, all right? But let's just focus for now on hitting the 50. Please consider supporting this stream tonight. Anything is appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships to the community. But tips, goal,
We're still begging, huh?
you know, for the King's Tax is $50. So let's see, can we hit 50 in tips tonight to fill the King's coffers, right?
Who's the king? The king.
All
of
right.
what?
How was food?
right,
Food,
king
it
of
was
beggars.
good. It was a linguine in a spicy marinara sauce
He's
with some
Italian.
ground seasoned turkey in it for the meat, and it was delicious but messy.
Thank
Both my
you.
wife and I were eating.
Does DSP still complain with the PC version of SF6?
Yeah, he had a different complaint though. Cairo subjective with the 2. He said like the
And-
input reader is wrong.
The sauce
or
was like
something.
going everywhere, went all over the table. You know,
But,
you're trying to
yeah.
eat the linguine, it's going. Bleh. So
No,
still
that's not what
complains.
happens when
Of
I
course he
eat
does.
linguine.
but it was still good, right?
Do you eat food like a literal baby, where just
Okay,
like the sauce
very
goes
nice.
everywhere because you're
Very
just
nice.
All right, I think we're gonna get started. Like I
Just
said, I don't like
a
to wait when we're doing
fucking
Street
child,
Fighter. I want to
dude.
get in maximum gameplay.
Hey, Snoop.
No contributions so far.
Yeah,
How
Lucky
about
Bear.
this?
Yeah, I think that turned out pretty good.
How about this?
How about this?
He's gonna do the thing again. The
me
funny,
add
funny
that to
Wait a
the
joke
minute.
graph.
king
Never
thing?
mind. I'm not even kidding you. I was just gonna say no contributions so far. I was gonna propose something. I just received a $50 tip.
Yay.
Let's see here.
And
Look
all
at
you
how
had to do
excited
was
he is.
beg
Alright.
for it like a crackhead. You must be so proud of yourself.
No?
Congratulations on the new gaming PC and the new soundproofing phone.
Congratulations on the
new
thing you
co-op
bought for
coming
yourself.
up. All right.
Cool.
So this is an
That's
anonymous
sweet and
tip.
Android.
$50
totally
anonymous
anonymous.
tip. Just came in
Gee.
to start the
I'm
night.
sure it's some random
Wow.
passerby.
I mean, literally, I was about to say, hey, I propose. Let's try to hit that $50 goal by the time that I hit 5-star diamond. All right? Because right now I'm at 4-star diamond. I was like, let's
Okay.
propose. And then we got $50
Is that a threat?
before I even opened my
I
mouth.
don't get it.
So I guess, hold on, let's get out of this menu. I don't want to see this menu. So I guess that's shot, but let's get the 50 up on the leaderboard. Let's get the gunner glasses going. And then let's propose the next tier then. Okay?
Sure, Jacob.
Let's get out of here because I don't want that stupid intro FMV to play. So,
Yeah, I don't get it. So what, is gonna ask for more money? Like the gimmick is, hey, I got money. Let me ask for more money. This has been the gimmick for fucking 7 years now. Like you've been doing this for so long. There's nothing different. The only thing that's different is
Here we
him,
go.
the king shit. He stole it from the Kino.
So, We've hit 50. Thank you so very much,
hit
guys,
50,
for that.
give me
Already,
100.
one person being very generous, getting us started. Good momentum, right? So, here's what I'll say. Right now, let's check where I am, actually, with Honda. How far are we towards Master? Let's find out. I'm at 4-star Diamond, 22,779 points. I think it's 23,500 points to be 5-star Diamond.
Right.
I think. I want to make that lower.
Is this the rest of the video? Yeah, okay. He's just doing Street Fighter shit. Big ups, duty. Thank you. Remember when DSP was complaining about Fortnite having a black hole event where you couldn't play the game for like 3 days? And he was saying, oh, people who spend money on Fortnite are throwing money into a black hole. Yeah, that was pretty funny, dude.
And he says, stay positive, but
DSP calls the casino beggars, tries to copy their technique.
play it by ear. Don't
Big ups,
overreach.
Hate Army.
Don't set yourself up psychologically for falling from too high. You've already bagged a lot of positivity. You're right. And again, this is them reaching out to me about this stuff. It's not like I went to them and I said, hey guys, so we did a couple really good couple really good streams. Let's just, keep milking it and do it. I'm not even doing that. Like they reached out to me and said, we'd like to do something next. I'm like, oh, okay.
You're being
I'm okay
milked
with that.
and you
I
don't
think
even
we're
realize
overdoing it.
it.
If you do something like once a week, that's not bad. I'm down for that. So let's see what happens.
That's pretty funny.
And then Julio gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Julio. Congratulations to the 55 people who just got gifted memberships this morning. I hope you enjoy them. If anything, you're going to enjoy the incredible amount of emotes you get.
He doesn't understand, like, someone gifted like 50 Argentinian memberships and like in their name was Kino Casino and DSP was like, wow, 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 wow. And then I guess maybe later on it sunk in that was fake. It was more Argentinian memberships. If you put the Kino Casino in anything, he'll think it's real. This is how brain blasted he is.
In the chat, I have a ton of emotes.
Yeah,
He's literally in chat going,
You also
wow,
don't have to abide
wow,
by the
wow,
slow-mo. This
wow.
channel has a 10-second slow-mo.
And then there was another
But if you're
one,
a member,
and then it kind of
you
dawned
actually
on him.
don't need to abide by the slow mode. You can talk as much as you want. That's another
What a
benefit
cool
of membership,
gimmick.
just so you know. Okay, what's up, Game Boy? Good morning. How are you?
All right, talk about begging, please.
All right, so thank you guys
Here we
already.
go.
I mean, crazy support. We got super chats. We got
DSP
memberships.
and
We got
his
tips.
chat
You guys are all
will begin shortly.
Okay, hush. All right, next costume. Let's see. Full. Let's do the 5 who can see right here. Next costume. Pajama. Jury. Blue coat and shorts, whatever that can be called. Neferpitu. Rebecca Wesker. And Zhu Yuan from ZZZ. There's the poll. Vote, vote, vote.
Will begin shortly. He's probably watching right now. Hello, DSP. Say hi in chat, guys. He's probably watching.
awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm curious. Did you guys see
I'm
the short that I did about
The short?
me kind of asking for support like Casino does? My opinion about it is I like personally. Here's the thing: if I hit a goal, like for example, my goal every stream is $50. If I hit a goal, then that's it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Hey guys, keep contributing, keep contributing, keep contributing." And I know the
What?
casino guys are kind of like they have a goal.
does
they have
do
a stretch
that,
goal.
though.
They
So
need-
we've
He
seen
is
the
doing
clips
that.
of him doing just that, by the way. So that's pretty funny. Him saying this after days of doing that.
pushing and it's funny. Their methodology
It's
in
funny?
doing that is it keeps it fresh, keeps it interesting. Their audience buys into it. They don't feel pressured or anything. They actually like it, right? Like someone had said, if someone tips
I don't know.
Kino
I don't
Casino
like it.
$99,
I think a lot of people find
they'll
it
be like, hey,
annoying.
why didn't you tip 100? And then someone else will tip 100, right? Which is crazy to think, but it works for them. I don't really want to be like that. You know what I
don't
mean?
wanna
Like,
be
I don't
like
want to be
that.
someone who's just
Except you
constantly
are.
talking about that.
He's back. Here he is. Enjoy the show.
Good morning, everybody. What a huge day today is, because, ladies and gentlemen, today, not only
I had to do it
is it
to
a
them,
ginormous new release day
Ginormous.
with Black Myth Wukong,
Does
which
Piggy
I'll be
still
playing
think
on
that
my
the
new
input
gaming
lag
PC.
between PC and
Later
console is
today,
that significant?
we've got an amazing
Capcom would get
co-op
ringed
going
if
on
it
with
was
the
a
guys from
significant
Kino Casino
difference.
and
Yeah, I don't
Mulan.
know. He hasn't brought
In
it up
addition,
in a while.
on today's podcast,
He's on the
we're going to be
superior
talking
platform.
about big improvements
Thank
to
you,
my
the deep fryer.
streams, as well as
Uh-oh.
a secret detractor server.
Nice.
Really?
Okay,
Why
he's
wasn't
gonna-
I invited?
Yes. All this and more.
Bro.
The
On
super
today's
secret. We
jam-packed,
covered this
exciting
earlier.
episode of the level.
More
If you're curious
segments
about that,
dedicated
go back
to
to the
talking
beginning
about
of the stream.
detractors.
We went through that. It was
Okay,
called the
dude.
super secret
This is your
detractor
streams
Discord
now.
or something.
You've been completely
The
dominated
super
mentally.
secret thing. Snood,
So
I
mentally
wasn't
touched.
invited, dude. Come on. Neither were you.
A Discord server I've never been
This is
inside
where
and
we
never
make
heard
all our
of, despite being in
meetings
5 different
to
detractor
shit.
Discord
What are we
servers
gonna
shut
do to
down.
mess with
But
Phil?
What a feltening.
Anyways.
I'm so devastated. Detractors are packing up and leaving, left and right in droves, dropping like flies.
All right. Well,
whatever you
everyone,
gotta tell
welcome to the
yourself, man.
show. First of all, the camera is definitely slightly off.
Oh my God,
I think
kill
after
yourself.
all that AI moving the camera around a day or
Immediate
two ago,
camera spurging.
I need to readjust it just for a sec here. I definitely have to make it go a little bit more to the left. So let me do that fast before I get too ahead of myself. Welcome to the show. Today's the big day. Tuesday, the 20th of August, 2024.
He can't possibly be this annoying on
That's Zoom.
purpose.
That's not. Oh, now I went too.
Oh, it went too far. Oh no, hold on. I gotta adjust it back again.
Out there? That about right? Now it might be too
I
far
don't know,
down, but
man.
Let's find
This
out.
is your responsibility to do, not mine.
Let's find out.
Bring your wife in. Ask
How
her.
about censored now, right? Give or take.
I don't know, man.
I mean, the door's in the shop, but there's not much I could do about that.
Not much you can do about it.
My current setup,
Right,
when the air
gotcha.
conditioner's on, the door's open, it blows open, and I can't stop
Okay.
it from opening.
So if he's gonna be this annoying right off the bat, I'm gonna watch something else. So I'm gonna be able to skip ahead and not see him sit there with his thumb up his ass, going, "Okay, your camera, you a little bit off center. Is that right? Your camera's off center. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get the camera right. Hold on, let's get the camera right. Hold on, it's off center. Oh man, you can see the door. That sucks. Nothing I can do about it though. The door. Okay, is it right? Is it right? Is the camera off center? It looks a bit off center. Hold on, let me turn it a little bit. Oh, let me get it right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You cannot be more annoying if you tried. Jesus fuck. I cannot imagine someone being that annoying on purpose. It's just his natural state. Rev, have anything else to talk about, maybe? Hoyoverse VA fucked around and found out. No news there. Alyssa clips, anything neat here? Alyssa clips. Hey, Pilot Jericho. Since the stream cut out, I just don't want the stream to go over 8 hours because then I can't upload it to the archive channel without chopping it up. But since the stream cut out like 3 hours in, it's still not enough time to keep the stream going until the night stream. So I'm gonna have to cut it for a little bit. Anything here? Fucking Steel Toe. Like, all these people are so annoying. I guess that's the whole point of Alyssa Clips, is that she clips segments from shows that are completely unwatchable on their own. It's quite a service. But even then, you're like watching clips of very insufferable people you would never want to watch. Got the return of Tipster. How about Omegon? How about talking about stupid people just in general? Exhibition of Stupid People number 309.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
I subscribed. Which, I did see this actually. I saw this clip. We'll look at it.
I think the biscuits go with that.
What the fuck? They have a hole in them.
It's like a donut.
What?
Yeah, they're showing that like on the screen right now. They're glazing it with honey.
What the
Yo.
fuck?
Okay, chat, would you? Would you?
Shut the fuck up, Coleman. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, chat. Tell me, guys. I think the biscuits go with that.
It's not big enough.
Well, isn't this just fantastic?
It'd have to be bigger.
Hello everyone, welcome to the 309th, yeah we've been going that long, exhibition of stupid people. Today we're going to start with a grievance I take with YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I'm going to use a particular type of creator to demonstrate my point. The following video.
Guys, me and my little sister are in jail forever. Guys, see, I told you, we're in jail. Join the live right now, guys. We're really trapped in here forever.
Now, when this video came up on my TikTok feed, the live icon on this user was lit. I thought, let's go be nosy for a second to prove a point, because I've seen a lot of these creators. It was a still image, this image, as you can see with the caption, showering with sister BRB.
What?
They did nothing. This user, like many, does nothing. I've seen gamers who have Fortnite on the lower half of their screen, while they're on the top half pulling a shocked face because they're getting followers. They do nothing for hours but be surprised, and then they only respond to negative comments. This fake content is a part of a ridiculously lazy era, and there are others. I saw another person live streaming where all they were asking was for people to join their Discord, build the community, keep growing everyone, add nothing of substance to the conversation, to any conversation in fact, just constantly saying please join my Discord server. I don't know whose fault this is, if we're going to assign blame, but I'm going to state outright, this is not content, this is lesser non-tent to Amblin Reed's non-tent. Like, you're inferior to her. That's how much non-tent you idiots produce. I see this on YouTube Shorts. I see this heavily on TikTok. The nature of the ecosphere on TikTok is dependent on people producing this kind of rubbish, where they don't do anything, but expect everyone to turn up, others to join, share the live, but say and do nothing to entertain, to engage, as it were. There is a reason professional streamers do better with numbers and income long term. The reason why is because they play a longer game. You play a short game for gratification and because you think it makes you important. Don't forget here, you could have tens of millions of followers, hundreds of millions of followers on TikTok and still be a literal nobody. That same metric does not apply to platforms like YouTube. Hell, I'd argue Twitch as well, of course. Might even consider Instagram and maybe Twitter. TikTok is right at the bottom, and content like this is exactly why. Playing on the idea of incest as well, I don't quite understand that one, but I have seen other videos of people saying, oh, if I fail to do this, then I'll do Turbulence live with my sister. I promise you this, they're not brother and sister, and if you find the female who's usually in this little weird claimed incest story, her Instagram will have a link to an Only Fibro failed adult film acting account. This is up there with the YouTube Shorts of creators who just do a expression on part of the screen with a meme on it with some crappy music in the background. Don't anyone like that now, do we? By the way, I'd also pigeonhole anyone that takes one of those random heartfelt moments and then adds some AI commentary. You won't believe what happens next. Crap. I may get stick for sounding like a robot half the time. I understand that. But I am going to gatekeep what is or is not entertainment, even if I myself am not entertaining. So next on the agenda, Just Stop Oil, because obviously I have to feature them at some point. We have some consequences potentially in September, on September 27th, for two protesters that we've discussed before, Phoebe Plummer and Anna Holland, who threw soup at the painting of Vincent van Gogh's Goth's Sunflowers.
Security?
Good idea to film yourself doing this too, just to make sure you get completely fucked.
What is worth more? Art or life?
They were found guilty of criminal damage. Judge Christopher something. Told them both they came within
Not your
the
life.
width of a pane of
That's for
glass
sure.
of destroying one of the most valuable artworks in the world, and to be prepared in practical and emotional terms
why we can't
to
have
go
anything.
to prison. Now, while the painting itself was not damaged because of a pane of glass, there is something else, though, with this painting that was damaged. The prosecutors
Thank you
pointed
for
out that the
anticipating
frame
their
is
brand
an
of crazy by actually
anti-17th century
protecting it.
Italian frame, and
So
that
they
in
just
and
have
of
to walk up
itself
and
is
just
a
wipe off
piece
the
of
sauce.
art. Its
Retard, go to
patinated
jail.
surface was damaged as a result of this protest. The judge's bail conditions stipulated the two were not to visit any galleries or museums, as well as not to carry glue, paint, or other adhesive substances in public places. The pink-haired twerp has been seen in public a couple times getting arrested in coffee shops because of certain restrictions placed upon them where they weren't allowed to go out and about. Oh, what a shame. I like that as time has gone by, more people are suffering consequences for this. I saw a video of Justa Oil's Cresta Gethin's brother. He posted a video on TikTok talking about the fact that his sister is going to lose years of her life in prison for her involvement in, well, Justa Oil shenanigans.
So I've just been watching some of the awful and atrocious comments about my sister Cressida, who's lost 4 years of her life simply for trying to do what was right for this planet. And it is not only bad enough that she has had 4 years of her life removed, that she will no longer be able to attend my wedding, but I am now seeing very serious and valid threats online that my wedding in itself is going to be ambushed with people trying to block the visitors and orange paint strewn everywhere.
And I still stand by what I've said before. You deserve it. Simple as that. I believe in the right to protest. What they did for the M25, nah, that wasn't a protest. No, that was massive national scale disruption. Yeah, no. It caused problems and hurt people. The other part of this story I'd like to talk about involves 2 protesters for Justa Oil again who were arrested at Heathrow's Terminal 5. Now, I've been to Terminal 5 because I've had to take the tube in London from King's Cross, one line to the end, to Terminal 5. So I recognise this area. They sell yum nuts in the M&S. If you know what a jam-filled yum nut is, yeah. These 2 protesters painted orange everywhere. Within minutes, obviously they were arrested on suspicion of criminal damage. I mean, they squirted all their orange goo over the check-in information pages. They, yeah, nah.
Holy
a Heathrow
shit,
spokesperson
UK.
said
Do
working with
something about
partners,
your
we have quickly
people.
resolved a protest incident in Terminal 5, and all involved have been removed from the airport, with the airport operating as normal and passengers are travelling as planned. Now, where this gets interesting is that one of those protesters we discussed earlier, didn't we? Phoebe Plummer.
Doing the right thing. Stop oil. Stop it. Take a bottle of orange paint. Oh. Way to completely fuck your life up. For nothing.
Who wants to put money on these 2 bozos actually calling the tabloids ahead of time to let them know they were going to do it? Because any press is good, right? She's at it again, everyone. This silly bish is going to go to prison, and she knows she is. So she's making sure she gets it all out of her system before she goes. Forgetting here that if she's found guilty of all this criminal damage after this one, doesn't mean it's going to be excused. No, they'll have a separate trial and add more time to it. Committing acts of criminal damage, you silly prat, isn't going to change anything, is it for you, you silly sausage? I like the word silly. Word of the day. Before we continue, an honourable mention. Last week in the exhibition of stupid people, we discussed a global advertiser alliance boycotting X, or Twitter, which forced Elon Musk to file a lawsuit accusing the group of orchestrating a massive advertiser boycott. The World Federation of Advertisers, the WFA, told members on Thursday it would shut down the Global Alliance for Responsible Media, GARM, following legal attacks from X. GARM is considered a not-for-profit initiative within the WFA that helps brands avoid advertising alongside or monetizing harmful content. A statement on the GARM website read, "GARM is a small not-for-profit initiative and recent allegations that unfortunately misconstrue its purpose and activities have caused a distraction and significantly drained its resources and finances. GARM therefore is making the decision to discontinue its activities." The CEO of Twitter, Linda Yaccarino, tweeted, "No small group should be able to monopolize what gets monetized. This is an important acknowledgement and a necessary step in the right direction. I'm hopeful it means ecosystem-wide reform is coming." I figured I'd put this in as an honorable mention because I have a feeling it's going to resurface in the near future. I guess as we have the subject of advertisers from Musk's honorable mention here, we can now segue to another sponsor. Charlton Athletic Football Club have recently cut ties with a sponsor after they appeared to endorse Tommy Robinson on their social media profile. Darren New is a lifelong Charlton fan whose companies have sponsored the club in various ways, as well as Charlton Athletic Community Trust events. On his Twitter account, statements appeared to be sympathetic to the far-right agitator, whose real name is Stephen Yaxley Lennon because that has to always feature. He reposted videos of Robinson claiming the current violence was not his fault, but the fault of the UK government's immigration policies and two-tier policing, adding, "Not one thing that he says here is controversial or incorrect." The following day, posting a Robinson video with Alex Jones, in which Robinson claimed the riots were provoked and orchestrated by the police and UK government, adding, "The truth below, and if you can't see this, you need to register for a guide dog." Now, I know it might be a contentious subject with my audience, but you cannot deny how Keir Starmer and the police chose to handle this was poor. And that's not in hindsight, I said it during as well. Especially because, and I still believe this, the only reason Keir Starmer's clamping down on Facebook posts is because when he was in the Crown Prosecution's service, he tried to sue somebody or take them to court for a joke on Twitter. It was called the Joke Twitter Trial, one of his biggest fails. Now he's Prime Minister, he can legislate to actually make this happen. So your jokes on social media get you put in prison. As a consequence of sharing these videos, his company, Brand New, are no longer a sponsor of Charlton Athletic Football Club, and the club themselves are going to be revising how they do deals with sponsors in the future. This raises a number of really interesting questions about values, and of course the impact on the community. It also raises questions about what one's individual right to speak freely is in the grand scope space of social media, and how that apparently your personal beliefs can also impact your professional life. Darren, for the sake of it, did terminate his Twitter account because he cares too much about Charlton to do that, which seems like a weird acquiesce, but it's not my place to judge that. But I did want to raise it because it sort of ties into Musk's lawsuit. Moving on from that, 3 Columbia University deans resign after exchanging anti-Semitic text messages. Susan Chang Kim, Kristen Crom and Matthew Patashnik have not apologized for their actions, while a 4th official has. They had originally been suspended, but not sacked, after the messages were leaked to the Washington Free Beacon following a panel discussion about Jewish life on the 31st of May. A 4th official, Joseph Soret, remained in his position after publicly apologizing for his actions. In the texts, which proved a major embarrassment for an institution already grappling with accusations of anti-Semitism, one dean suggested a Jewish speaker was playing up concerns to raise money. Another dean sent vomit emojis when a college newspaper opinion piece authored by a local rabbi was mentioned. Now, without seeing the messages, the article here does not provide them, we cannot see the context and see whether or not it was entirely because of their own anti-Semitic position, or because of perhaps the article itself, or perhaps because they were observing something that might lend some truth to it. Some people do, regardless of background, like to milk a situation for own personal gain or to drive up interest in the subject. Faith might in this instance play a part. However, the college itself, the university, is dealing with enough problems with accusations of anti-Semitism. This does not help anyone involved. And this, by the way, offers a great opportunity to also mention a Labour MP for Rochester and Stroud, who has publicly apologised after some tweets from 2009 came to light. Quote, "I want these," expletive, yes, Estonian RETARDS Out of my flat now. Now, I'm not going to justify that language. Of course I'm not. I'm as PG as they get. I'm like the John Cena of the internet. No, I'm more like Eugene. Now, I'm not going to justify, I'm just going to state, because it isn't justification, these words were acceptable at a time. Same can be for other language used decades earlier. Language and society progress and change, okay? We should not be ashamed of who we were, unless who we were the very first people I was talking about today. Because I hope when you guys all grow up, you damn well say sorry for the fake content you make. In this instance, I don't think the politician, Lauren Edwards is her name, I don't believe Lauren should apologise for those comments because we don't know the full context. And by the way, that word, the R word, yes, used as a profanity, was quite common, back then especially. I doubt you'll find many who didn't say it. In fact, the words had a renaissance on Twitter where it is used more frequently again, because it should be free to use. Many words should be, actually. It's why I'd like to revive the words prat, plonker, tosspot, dipshit. I think they all deserve their day in the sun. They're not as, well, offensive, I guess, but they'll get there. I'm a hard worker at that. I will stand by what I say, though I do not believe she should apologise. We don't know the full context, and the word in the context of this is merely you having a dunk on someone who's Estonian. We had an issue with some workers in this country that came from other countries, or people that came to this country from other countries who did not integrate properly, and it became quite commonplace, especially then, to pigeonhole based on something we could label you with. Nationality is one of them, especially if you bring certain cultural practices from your country that do not work well in this country here. One of the worst traits I found from Eastern Europe when working with especially Polish guys when I worked in Norwich fixing phones for a big company was that a lot of them didn't know how to use a toilet because they were used to a hole in the ground. And so the toilet was unusable. But mercifully, none of them realised that the rest of us would just use the disabled toilet. Now, I know that's TMI, but I'm not sharing my own personal habits. I'm not that guy. Anyway, I think we're done here. I was going to talk about Deadpool Wolverine because I found some rather interesting contradictory articles saying how it's a bad movie because it's not as heartfelt as The Flash, but I thought I might save that for a short. It's too funny. Yeah. Do let me know what you think in the comments. I shall be streaming on Twitch tonight, but I'm also doing a research stream on Moisky Live for Chantel's or Foodie Beauty Big Beautiful Knees July 2024. Do join us. I hope to see you all there. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Omegon. Okay. Shit, did I? Yeah, okay, I paused it.
Anyway, welcome to the show. Today's the big day. We have been waiting, since the release of Shadow of the Erd Tree, for there to be another high-profile big release to play. And today we've got it. Black Myth Wukong is out. People are playing. People are loving it. It's very exciting. It actually broke a new record on Steam for the most concurrent players
look
ever.
away.
Need to be turned up.
Oops, he's already seasoned.
It has beaten Power World. So this is
Thank you for the skip juice, by the way. Yes, I will be pausing, but it won't be a lot. I try not to pause too much in case you're new here.
I'm very excited.
I already don't want to watch this live.
Which is going to give me obviously the best optimal experience possible.
But thank you. It gives us time to skip forward against the schedule and shit.
But then on top of that, tonight we have a special collab.
Thank you.
Our Discord was compromised. Shut it down. Abort.
Shit.
With the guys from Kino Casino.
Back.
First I appeared on their
kind
show.
of quiet? I'm sorry.
Then we did a cooperative react. Now we're doing gameplay together. So we're basically covering the entire gamut of content creation, and hopefully it turns out well. We'll talk a little bit more about that on the show today. Because I did have a chance to actually boot up Chain Together last night and test it out, so I want to tell you a little bit about it before I do the collab tonight. So that'll be fun.
Will it?
So it's a big day. I mean, just for the gameplay alone.
What a shocker.
This is a big day. But there's even more than just that going on. Right now, I've got all these big changes to my setup. As you can see, we have new lighting. And the lighting is actually much stronger.
Honestly, I didn't even know he had new lighting. I could not even tell.
Stronger than my old lighting was. It's a Elgato pro lighting system
cool.
that actually has AI built into it.
AI.
And you have all these different presets that you can go through.
Okay.
New toys.
I created this one this morning myself. It's called breathing. I called it because it looks like someone's inhaling, exhaling. different colors.
Oh
So
my
this is one that I may
God.
use from time to time.
He
but
created
There's
this.
a few more that are pretty neat.
The
For
way
example,
it's like he discovered it. It's like he actually created the breathing effect.
well, this is one of my favorites right here. They call it spectrum because it goes through all the spectrum of colors in a gradient.
I call
Let's
it
check
breathing.
this one out. As you can see, this is just going to be constant color, and it just goes
This
through
is
all the
literally
colors, right?
He created it,
And
though.
it really, this one
Putting
really pops
glitter
with
on a turd.
the background, right? Because it really shows
Does
off
it?
the new soundproofing foam in a really nice way. And
Isn't it not sound?
And
good?
I might go ahead and alternate between these. I could go solid color as well. Like, just so you know, the solid colors still look great. For example,
Great. Wow.
let's go to a solid color for now.
I hate
Let's
this
do-
part already.
Here's solid blue, right?
Okay, cool. We get it. You can move on though.
Your
You can move on to the next segment where you're done jacking yourself off over the most minimum of
the
improvements.
breathing. What would you-
Yes, yes,
pure-
okay. Wow, what a great improvement. Totally worth the $100-something you spent on it, buddy.
about
All right.
That June the King documentary that comes
Also,
out might as
pure
well
like
be about someone else.
actually using this for so many things for the show.
Thank you, Jay.
Like, I just used it on my react shows on Monday, or excuse me, on Sunday. Last night when I did private reacts for patrons, I used it, and it was super duper good for that. The patrons loved the private react videos I made because they went ultra
How do you
smoothly because
know?
I could control the video easily now. Instead of being this stupid app, I could actually like run it normally.
You could have
through a
done that
browser,
this
and the
entire
quality
time.
all rather
Okay, yeah,
is
gotcha.
this. What is
I
the new
had
light
to do
system?
it to them, snipe.
Thank you, Cairo
Okay,
Subjective.
um,
for the
I
fine.
wonder why DSP doesn't refer to his wife by name. She's always my wife. Thoughtful face.
I've always had a thought about that. It's probably just to brag that he has a wife. It's just for him to say, I have a wife, to seem like mature.
What else? What
Because he would always say, my girlfriend,
was I
Leanna.
saying? Oh yes.
My girlfriend.
So yeah, I'm using it for that.
He just needs you to know that he has a wife. He can't just say cat, because then, well, who's cat?
Today,
He needs to say my wife.
on today's show, we're going to use the PC to investigate X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, because last night a fan alerted me to a secret detractor Discord server's existence.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it does have
We've
a
got to
lot
look
to do
into
to
this
his
today,
sense of ownership.
right? We can't let this slide. We've got to take a deep dive into the lives
Do
of
we?
the secret detractive Discord server
I guess we do.
members.
According to
We
you.
do it. All right, so that's part of the show today. Casper, you're so
Why?
silly staring at me.
It's so bizarre.
So we're gonna use it for all this stuff. All right, and actually something really cool. So a playlist was created of some of my funny moments and or highlights, shorts, and things like that from over the years, and it has tons of videos in it. And what I'm gonna
Someone
do is if I
else
go on
did it
breaks
for
and
him?
Stuff,
I
I'm
got
gonna
his
play
chat
it,
on the bottom
and I'm
right.
just gonna
So
hit like
weird.
shuffle and hit play, and we'll use the PC to play the playlist. So you guys will have some stuff to watch while I'm actually
Okay, get to it.
Yeah,
this
it's-
web
Get to the dumb gay segment.
doing?
You're
is
teasing.
so good. My new
Test work.
like this.
You kidding? The fuck?
I do not have to resize my camera. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Whoa.
So
he
I
did
tested this
layouts?
last night. My new
Tested it.
webcam is so good, I can do 1080p quality, and it doesn't actually affect my computer at all. It doesn't eat up the CPU or GPU.
He didn't do layouts.
This webcam is so good.
Holy
I can always
fuck.
be HD widescreen.
Dude, he could have already done. Why the fuck are we. Dude, the camera's huge.
And you can always see my whole setup.
Why are we doing this?
And the other cool thing is, like
Yeah,
I
look
said,
at all
it's
the
all
dead
linked together now.
space.
So I don't ever have to resize. I can move
Look
this
at all the
camera
empty
anywhere I want
space
on
in
the
his
screen. I can
corner
make it bigger,
camera.
smaller
This
on the
is really
fly,
dumb.
and it never has an issue.
This
It's
is
gonna be
so
perfect,
stupid.
Like, so easy to do now. So
And he already has the Twitter open to the detractor Discord he's totally gonna dunk on.
these are insane improvements, right?
Okay, so before, the reason why he had to
Insane.
resize everything is because he just copy pasted the source of the camera into every layout that he had, every scene that he had.
Like crazy, insane improvements. Here's the
Crazy,
secret
insane
detractor Discord
improvement.
server that we'll talk about in a little bit. But
Let's just get to it because everything else is boring compared to that.
right now. Recently got.
Yep. Move
I
on.
received a so what independence actually comment like closing. Okay.
Hurry up and get to the drama.
What is happening? So I haven't watched this dude in 4 days. It's only been 4 days. In 4 days, what is this content? What the fuck am I watching? I feel like I've like transported through time. What is happening? This is just the reading money stream. What the fuck is going on? Where's the content?
Hello, King. I bet you haven't seen it. I sent you an email today with
What's
a great
happening?
song I made, a song mixed from one of your
This
big
sucks.
speeches. I hope you'll like it. Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's always sucked, but what? This is like extra sucked.
I haven't seen it. Hold on.
What is happening? This is like no flow. He can't run a stream. And this is the problem with the decision to read money.
Not in my inbox.
He can't carry a stream.
I guarantee you it hit my junk folder.
It's just
because
sludge.
Your junk.
Yep,
What
there
is
it is.
happening?
All right, I'll put that in my inbox so I could look at it later.
All right, cool. I'm glad I'm clicking on this YouTube video.
Any file, any email you send me with a file attached,
Can we
immediately
detour into that Slayer channel real quick?
Sure, I'll look it up. DSP likes
goes to my
K-pop?
spam folder.
Was
There's
that
no way
it?
around it. I get so many emails a day and so many idiots with malicious intent that my spam filters are like crazy powerful.
Crazy.
Seriously, they are. They stop almost everything. So if you send me any email,
He has a
Powerful.
new video. DSP K-pop
They're
fans.
so powerful.
all right, well, hello Slayer, and hello anyone else who may be watching this video. Welcome to my private react for Slayer for August 2024.
Very
And
cool.
let me tell you, right to the 41-minute mark, this is where we're going to begin. And go from there. Full
Just
HD, correct?
Singaporean
Man,
propaganda
why is he
segment.
And
watching
this should
this?
be neat. So,
Dude, he
let's
spent
do it.
an
Let's get it
hour and
started. I
30
hope-
minutes
Slayer,
on
again, I hope
this?
you enjoy. Definitely give me feedback on what you thought about the improvements to my
No
setup. and
fucking
video.
way he watched this for an hour and 30 minutes. You're joking.
The Republic of Singapore Air Force Guard of Honor contingent is comprised of men and
Hey
women
mom,
from
hey
the
dad.
generation
I give an
past.
e-beggar on
Its
the
job
internet
is to
money
ensure
so
that
he
the
can watch
RCF
propaganda
All right, no
about our
offense,
dead
but
gay
I'm
country.
Young the fuck out of there.
Well, you're very
With,
patriotic,
like a
son.
that on it,
Here's the
it's gonna
link
get
if you
stopped,
want it, I
okay?
guess.
just so you know. But then you look at display. I'll look
You're
at that
so
later.
patriotic,
Okay.
son. You make our country proud.
There it is if you want to watch it for whatever reason.
Thank you,
No.
mom and dad.
I think
I
we
know
just
I
shouted
won't.
everything out that we have so far. If anything else comes in on the fly, I will shout it out as it comes in. Thank you guys so much for that. Okay.
Jeez.
All right. So
150.
talking about stream improvements. Okay. Number one,
Number one. Let
new
me flex my
soundproofing
toys.
foam that looks amazing. Number
That
two,
looks amazing, by the way.
the new lighting system that's here, and it's going to be good. Pure. Single
You
lights.
know,
where we can
it's
do
gonna
all
be
the
like,
gradients and movements,
and
all
like,
that movement, all that
know-
cool stuff.
Radiance
Number three,
and movements.
I have something else coming today.
Oh my god, he bought more shit.
You
Yeah, what the
That money is just burning a hole in his pocket,
I can-
and he just cannot let it sit in his account. He has to spend it.
We can watch.
This is how you know, just like this guy's never gonna be happy.
Can
You
help.
give this guy all the money you have,
and
Kino Dents.
I
He's
don't-
just gonna blow it as soon as he can on dumb shit, like he always has his entire life. Going back to his YouTube days, buying statues that were completely worthless.
The game. What's the hell's
What a deathcore lover.
What the hell's the name of this joystick? I've
He's
totally
so
forgotten the
rich.
name of it.
Oh my
I really
God.
have.
He's so
I know
rich,
you guys
you
will
can't
remind me
even
what the name of my
remember.
joystick is. My joystick is having a conflict with this game, and it's weird. It doesn't have a.
Fuck it. Bought a new car.
Get
What's
ready
the name?
for my we the Kino Casino guys.
Yeah. Thank you. No exaggeration for the two. And yes.
Mutuha.
conflict with
Mutuhar.
all games,
Co-op
but it has a
with
conflict with
Mutuhar.
certain ones. So it was having an issue. The Victrix, thank you. The Victrix Pro, right? That's what this is called. The Victrix Pro.
I don't know, man. You
So-
bought it.
Not balls.
Brain dead, idiot. Already forgot what it's called.
Be available.
$400. Forgot what it's
On
called.
Yeah, and the thing.
Gonna blow followers.
Dude.
He didn't understand that guy used to go in really hard on you.
No, he
And I'm like-
didn't. Like, he barely spoke about you. I don't even think he mentions you in videos. There's that one stream he did laughing at you.
Yeah, but he went hard on me because again, he's watching detractor content. He's watching the out
Which are
of
just
context
clips of
horseshit
you.
that spins everything negatively. That's not truthful. When he actually
What a
looks at the
cope.
situation now,
When people
Right,
actually
I'm
watch
sad
these
now. I'm
streams, they
seeing this
realize that all the Twitter
Oh,
content was fake.
now
know.
that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way
Sure,
you ask your
snoot.
viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest offense, then
But it's
I
not your
apologize
biggest
to you
offense.
for the way that I've acted towards you because there's so many heinous people.
Wait. Let me hear this specific thing again.
Now that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your
Hold on. Let me hear, because I just saw the video. We just saw it.
negatively, that's not truthful.
Let's see how he's going to change the wording of everything Mudahar said.
When he actually looks at the situation now, correct?
Wrong.
He's like, oh, you know, now that
Oh.
really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way you ask your viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest
didn't say
offense,
that.
then I apologize to you for the way
If
I've acted
that's your
towards
biggest
you, because there's so
offense.
many heinous people right now doing awful, awful things. Correct? You're nothing like that at all. You know.
He didn't say any of that. That was all added on. That was all DLC that he threw in there.
So he's okay with me.
He basically said, well, your worst offense for me was just the way that you beg for money. So I apologize. That's all he said.
To him.
He didn't say heinous people and you're nothing like heinous people.
For my behavior in the last year, and then he apologized to me. So
Wow.
why wouldn't I
People
want to take
love
a
me. He had
chance?
his little
Why wouldn't I want
apology
to do something positive
fetish
and different?
thing.
Right?
Right?
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a chance? Especially with the last 2 weeks, how positive everything has been around here. Why wouldn't I want to give that a chance?
People
Am I gonna
actually
be
love me.
afraid
It's
of
all the
life for
detractor
rest of my life
content that
because
made
people
people
have treated me
hate
bad for a
me.
Bro,
decade?
you won't have
All
kids
they have to
because
do
of
is
trolls.
watch my
That's
real
something you actually
content.
said. You don't want to go outside like because you're afraid of trolls.
Should I just
You don't go to conventions because of trolls.
go like this and
Like, dude, that's what you do. That's your life.
hug myself and
Fuck you
huddle
mean? You moved into a gated community because of trolls, right? That's partially why.
to a little corner and wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say,
Bruh.
no, don't trust anyone.
Bruh.
Don't trust anyone,
Bruh.
Phil. Everyone's going to
That's
betray
what
you,
you
Phil.
said you would
Don't do it, Phil.
if you
I mean,
got
the sad
betrayed
fact
by
is,
these guys.
the track record does speak to that. I mean, my closest friends have betrayed me.
Betrayed me.
Betrayed
People who I
him.
loved and trusted have betrayed me.
Who?
Right?
Leanna?
Betrayed
me.
Moderators have betrayed me. Fans have betrayed me.
Betrayed
right?
me.
I mean, there's been a lot of betrayal around here.
Holy
Okay?
moly.
There really has been. And
Poor
the
baby.
way I see it,
Wham wham.
there's a lot of evidence that
Evidence.
the world likes to fuck with Phil. Correct?
What the
Correct.
fuck is happening?
But the moment that you give up, the moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance ever again at
Dude, last year, side scrollers, that's exactly what he said. I'm not collaborating.
Thank
I'm not
you.
talking to anyone.
My disgusting begging is okay because I'm not
Yeah, pretty
Hitler.
much.
Pig.
DLX, thank you. We discussed that earlier. The whole, well, I'm not as bad as the other guy, so that means I'm okay. That whole shit's stupid. But also, dude, the side scrollers thing, that's exactly what he said. Now this is negative. This is what this guy does. This whole little thing about him living in a bubble and hugging himself and being a little fucking cringe regard over it. This is what he did last year. With the side scrollers, I'm just gonna stay in my bubble. I'm just gonna stay in my lane, make my content.
There's a lot.
Stay positive on my side of the aisle.
And there really has been.
That's all he
And
was saying.
the way I
now
see
it's
it-
negative. Now it's a bad thing.
He needs actual friends. I pity him and his wife.
You mean his
My
mom?
mo- my wife.
Right. Thank you.
There's a lot
Wesley.
of
He does.
evidence
Evidence.
that the world likes to fuck with Phil. Correct?
Correct.
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 But the moment that you
Thanks for
give
answering.
up, the moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance ever again at something positive for yourself, that's the saddest moment of anyone's life.
He's already done
the
this,
moment
by
where you
the
say,
way.
that's it, I'm closing myself off to the world and I
Right?
refuse to do anything or
You've
talk to
done
anyone or
this?
do anything. That's fucked up.
It's
Because
fucked up. Now it's
I
fucked
like
up.
to give people the benefit of the doubt. These guys, since I talked
you
directly
don't.
to them,
Jeez,
since I
man.
appeared on their show and
You-
chat and we had
He was
conversation,
blocked
and then I
until
appeared
a
on
few
their
days
show,
ago.
right? They've been nothing but gracious to me. And I know
Been
it's called
gracious.
glazing. I know that they're
All
going
right.
over the top with it. I
Careful
know that
there,
it's
Phil.
not 100% true, but it's on purpose. The way it's being done is to piss off my detractors. Why?
Careful there,
Because
Phil.
that
Well, it
wins
kinda
more
ruins
content.
it when
That's
you
good
admit
content
that
because
that's
those
the
detractors
bit.
deserve it. For the way that they treated me for the last decade, they deserve
So yeah, it's fake and overblown and over the top, but that's done to make people angry. It's like, well, when you tell them that that's why it's being done, then it doesn't make them angry anymore because they know it's all fake. You absolute dipshit. But okay, it's a good thing you're this dumb, or else
Serve
you,
a taste of
you would actually be able to piss people off, but you're not smart enough to pull that off. Cool.
their own medicine. Okay?
Okay. That doesn't make any
Take a
sense,
sip.
but go ahead.
I don't get it because you've done this.
So, all that being said,
Okay.
I'm
No
giving these guys the benefit
gracious.
of the doubt. Why wouldn't I? Right? Now you're
Let's keep in mind that in the middle of that being said, he privated a video that we were watching because he was so pissed off that we were watching a video making fun of him.
right. I don't know anything about Mudahar. I don't. This will be
I
the
don't
first
know
time I will ever
anything.
actually speak with him. You know,
There were those times that you tweeted at him.
I've DM'd him twice.
Oh, okay.
this will be the first time I'll ever speak with him. Of course, we'll be playing the game, so I doubt we're gonna have full-on intellectual conversations. It's gonna be more of a fucking
yeah, it's
losing,
impossible
laughing,
for you to
and
have an
everything, right?
intellectual
Like, why does it
conversation.
have to be that serious, though? Again, he was talking about, well, Mudahar used to hate me. I don't know why he would play a game with me. These are just like coworkers pretty much on the platform. You can collaborate and play something with people you don't necessarily love. They don't have to love you.
But
why does it have to be an intelligent conversation, dude? Just shut the fuck up. You're a gaming channel. Play a fucking game.
I don't see
why are you being so
I
weird
should be
about
so
it.
afraid of life.
Afraid
You know
of
what I'm
life.
saying?
Again, tell me how you won't have kids. What's the reason why?
Why should I be afraid of,
Right.
of giving people a chance
Why don't you play World of Warcraft?
when people are being nice to me for 2
Why don't you go to conventions?
weeks, right? I think I'm
Because
gonna
it's all
continue.
fake.
Right.
So let's see how it goes
And
tonight.
you've
Now
admitted
listen, it's this simple.
all fake.
If ever these people were to betray me or become
Tell me why your wife doesn't want to hang out with you.
really mean towards me, toxic towards me, or this community
Trolls.
of viewers that I have, I would say, okay, bye. And then I would go on my merry way, coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on. And
Yeah, fight
you know,
He said a couple days ago if that happened, then he would shut himself off from the world. Now he says days later that, oh, just be fine. I would go on my merry way. I would skip away from them, happy, full of joy, leaving a trail of flowers behind me. Like, okay. That isn't what you said a couple days ago, but okay.
Is there really a big loss? I would say there would be a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2 weeks of social interaction with anyone besides just my viewers.
Oh my god. That is pathetic.
Coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on, and you know, is there really a big
Yeah,
loss?
you would
I would
cry
say there
about
would be
it.
a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2
Okay,
weeks
so
of
you
social
wouldn't go on
interaction
your
with
merry
anyone
way.
besides
Gotcha.
just my viewers. I really have. I like having the ability to go out and collab and have fun conversation
Jeez.
and stuff like that.
This got
So
real.
you know,
You
I
know.
hope that this goes well. You know, I do.
You know.
I truly do. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it's a train wreck, if I'm treated like dirt, then I just don't have to do it anymore. It's not the end of the world.
What? You just said that's a negative thing to cut
would be the
yourself
end
off
of this
because people are
world.
making fun of you.
Right? And you know what other people are saying?
What?
Oh, you know what it is? They're just waiting for your documentary to come out. And when your documentary comes out, they're going to destroy you, Phil. Maybe they will.
Yeah,
Maybe
also, wait a minute.
That doesn't
The
sound
wait
like
a
a real
minute. He
friend.
said social interaction besides talking to my viewers.
Also,
Well,
Do you not talk to
also, the documentary is going over things that are real, that have happened. So if them watching a documentary of who you really are is going to turn them against you, then you're a shitty person who didn't deserve them to begin with.
your wife?
Yeah, WPIG is streaming tonight, and I am too.
What about your wife?
you know what?
Huh?
It's a freaking 4+ hour documentary. Okay? Maybe they will destroy me. They've told me they don't want to, and they're not going to. And if they do react to it, they'll react to my reaction to it. So it has extra context. But maybe they will. And if they do, you know,
Really? They're gonna
it'll just
watch
be
the
another
10-hour
just
version
another
of
day
you
for me.
just
You know what I mean? It's not like
sucking
this
yourself
tragedy
off?
has struck and this is the
Okay,
end
yeah,
of Dark Side
sure.
Phil. This for me, it would be Tuesday. You know, the me, the
Right.
and bison me.
The
It's just par for the course. When someone else treats me like badly and treats me like dirt, it is what it is, right? So I don't know.
no.
The thing is, because it's funny, because people are like, "Oh, your documentary coming out is going to be
Yeah,
your
here.
downfall." First of all, the documentary is going to cover everything everyone else has already covered in documentaries. The only extra stuff that
Not
they could possibly
really.
cover, that June the King could cover, is my past before YouTube.
Okay,
Meaning
so
my
it's not
early
gonna be
days as a
everything.
street fighter and how I used to behave very poorly in that community and my internet antics at that time, which I've already talked about, were very poor and I
I don't
regret them,
understand this,
right?
though.
And probably the early YouTube days, maybe elaborating more on
But
how
it's going to expose you to a new audience potentially, right?
really
A lot of people are going to see it that don't know who you are.
over the top. And
I don't know, dude. This sounds like pure coping. Speaking of pure coping to me.
you know, kind of insulting and offensive.
this is wishful thinking and
commentary
cope.
was at that time.
The fuck
right?
is going on, man?
But once it gets to the shit from the last 5 years, everyone's heard these stories. Everyone's heard the bankruptcy story, the bank leak story, the
bank
WWE
leaks.
champion story.
The
we all
bank
know
leak
it.
story that
And it was funny 'cause
constantly
I was talking with
changes
chat
according
before,
to you.
And I was like, what's funny about the whole thing is everyone knows the stories now. Nobody cares anymore. Everyone's had enough of the stories because they've been going on for so long. And my detractors
What?
just keep repeating the same fucking stories over and over because they have nothing else to say.
What is
They just
that?
regurgitate the same shit and it gets tired.
Can
and
you
boring.
say the
What
same
you need is
thing
new
about
content. They don't
New
have any because
content?
nothing bad is going
The
on
Rich
here.
Review
What
Tech
does that
documentary?
I'm not the
mean?
one taking his shirt off, sucking cucumbers, kissing cocks. I'm not the one pretending to be a boxer in a boxing ring. I'm not the
What,
Like
like
Andy
Worski?
Worski?
one faking cancer.
Like Worski?
I'm just sitting here making meaningful,
What?
positive content for my viewers, right? So there's no content to make. It's just they have to regurgitate the same bullshit they said for 5 years because there's no content to make jokes about. You
No
see?
content.
So
No.
because of that, you know, they're
No.
furious that I've had
Except you're begging and straight up demanding
2
money,
weeks of success.
putting on a crown,
They're really hoping
stealing someone else's gimmick.
that this documentary is going to destroy me. All right? Here's the truth of what's going to happen.
You're the one
documentary's gonna
terrified
come
about
out,
that.
and I'm going to slowly react to it.
Yeah, I don't get
People
it. This is some like bipolar ass behavior. Just like 4 days ago, he was yelling to his audience how paranoid he was. He said he was dreading it. He actually said the word dreading.
I'm going to watch it in its entirety.
And he is paranoid of
You're
the
not going to watch
documentary,
it in
and
its
he's worried.
entirety.
But then they're going to want to see, well,
Now he's flipped his opinion because the money buff came in and now he's hot shit.
what does Darkside Phil have to say about all of this? And I'm going to slowly react to it
fuck
day
is
by day.
going
Like I
on?
said, probably every night stream 2 hours a night. I'll be reacting to this. And it's going to take like a week or more to get through because it's such a long documentary, right? People are going to really want to know what my thoughts are. I would predict that me reacting to my own documentary will
They're
be
gonna
the
know
biggest
you're full
content
of
that I've
shit.
put out in many, 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 many years.
Many,
Maybe it won't reach the heights of me doing the co-op react with Rich or to the Rich documentary with Kino Casino because that was co-op and people really wanted to see that. So maybe, but for me doing solo content, I predict my react is going to do huge. It's going to get tons of views on the streams. People are going to come by, and I have a new audience that are supportive.
More people are going to
Right?
watch
I
the
don't get it.
actual
So they're gonna come by and they're gonna
documentary
support that
for
streams of
sure.
content.
Like this was him saying before that he's earning these views, but it's just a reaction to someone else's video, someone else's work and
It's
research.
not going to destroy me. It's going to be new positive content
You're
for me to
afraid
make.
of it
You
destroying
understand?
you.
Me fessing up
Okay.
to my past mistakes, me growing from them, showing that
Fessing
today
up.
I'm not that person anymore, right? And
Wrong.
the best part about all of it is,
You're
this is what we were
worse.
talking about in the chat earlier. With all the bullshit of the last 5 years, the allegations of this and that and the financial bullshit, right?
Right.
Most people
All
know about it and
confirmed.
don't fucking care anymore. Right?
What?
At
Wrong.
one point, you know, but
Wait,
no, they
which
don't give
is
shit
it?
anymore about
What?
it. They're like, I don't care. Even if
No
every
clue
allegation
what you're
about you is
talking
true from
about.
that everyone says about all this bullshit, I still don't care. I just like you and your content.
Dude,
I don't care what you spend your
he's
money
so easy to fucking gaslight.
on. I don't
He is
care
out of
what
his
mobile games you
mind.
play. I just want you to keep making good content because I like your content.
Like that's the thing DSP was saying. He was the one saying, "Well, who cares what I spend my money on?"
Here, and here's my support. They don't give a shit, right? And the funny part
Wrong.
about it is, it's
Holy
not true.
shit.
The stuff that my detractors
Oh,
are
it's
saying
not
about
true,
me
though.
actually is not true. But when people
Okay,
are
well, you
outright
can
saying,
say
"We
that
don't
all you
even care
want,
if
but
it
we
is
have the
true,
evidence
we
that
still
it
like
is
you."
People
true.
are
That's
saying
a big weight off my
a
shoulder.
lot of
Let's put
people
it
are
that way.
saying that.
It really is. It means that I can react honestly to this documentary coming out. I don't have to open my private vault of data and expose myself to the internet.
Pretty sure the IRS
His
cares when it gets
account name in
defrauded.
WWE
I mean, yeah,
Champions
we'll have to
is his
wait and
vault
see. It
of
probably
data.
won't. But also private vault of data. Thank you, ES, for the two. Private vault of data is just showing his
To
phone.
prove my innocence, because
Prove
no
his
one even
innocence.
gives a fuck about this stuff.
No one
And that's
gives
a
a
good
I think
thing,
they do.
right?
Like except you though, right? Because you obviously care the way you talk about it all the time.
That's a very good thing. So
all right.
I'm excited. I'm literally excited for the documentary to come out.
Now he's excited.
I wish it was
Okay.
coming.
Dude,
He
it's
was
been 4
terrified
days.
and
days.
dreading
I
it.
was-
He was
He said
literally
he was
dreading it.
I thought it would have been out by now or would have been
What
coming out
the
very soon.
fuck
because
is
June
He's
was telling me-
hypnotized
You
himself
see,
into
this is
this-
what happens, right? Injured, I saw you made a video about this. The depression graph. You can make a graph with DSP's income. And then that's the exact same graph with his depression levels.
aiming for the end of the month,
The depression is just money.
and he was very much hoping
When he was making no money, he was dreading the documentary.
that it would
Now he's making money, so he's excited for the documentary.
come out at the
What?
latest by the last week of the month, but he wasn't
Huh?
sure how that was going to go.
How does that work?
And as of now, I have no updates for anyone. I don't know when it's coming out. He hasn't announced it yet, right? So, you know, will there be some people who will watch this documentary and say, I'm done with...
Last week, I can't react to recent financial dofflers stuff because my lawyers said not to.
Yeah.
This week, if I did it, nobody cares. Perpetual liar.
It's just back and forth at all times. He can't even talk straight. Everything he says is a lie in a weaselly way.
Phil? Probably. You know, a lot of people don't know about the insane history. 16 years as a content creator and my ups and downs, right? And the bad things that
Right.
I've done, that I fessed up to, and You know, or they don't know the full story.
You don't get any credit for fessing up the things that
I
happen.
react to the June the King documentary. Add my own context and my own.
What kind of narcissism is that?
I
said I did
gonna
it,
Spin
so
the
that's
narrative
okay.
In an attempt to make myself come across as the good guy. That's the real thing he's trying to say.
But it's not going to be the end of me. This is not. How could it possibly be the end of me, right?
The money
and
buff.
even if the Kino Casino guys react to it, and even if Mudahar reacts to it, and even if Moist Critical reacts to it, and Asmongold reacts to it, and every fucking ginormous YouTuber on the planet reacts to it.
Right.
If fucking Mr. Beast stops making his content to sit down and react to the Dark Side Phil documentary, guess what? I will still fucking be here.
Okay, well, Rich Review Tech can say the same thing, and you said he was done. So, which one is true?
Holy fuck, dude.
I will stop making content the day that I decide to stop making content.
Which will be
Not what
sooner
the
rather
entire
than
world
later.
tells me to do. What I decide for myself. Because I am the ruler of my own destiny. No one
He really
fucking
thinks
else.
this is like
It
this is
doesn't
like
matter
a
what platform
fucking
I'm on. It doesn't matter what kind of
fucking
content I'm
wrestling
making.
promo.
I will keep being me, and no one's gonna fucking stop me from doing that. Period.
Who's trying to stop
No,
you?
I'm not going to curl up and
stroking
out
out on
I
stream.
can't trust anyone. I can't do any content.
Again, he did this. He literally did this a year ago.
I can't trust anyone. What kind of a life is that?
I don't know, dude.
Your
you
life.
lived it, not me.
Right? If that were the case,
He's
after my
looping.
breakup with my ex, what was I going to do? Be single forever?
What?
Because I had a bad relationship or a bad experience in a relationship and we broke up.
You had a
ever give
rebound,
chance?
like-
I never would have met my wife. I wouldn't have
Okay.
been happy. I wouldn't have had a beautiful life right now if I didn't give life another chance. Right?
Fucking
so now I'm giving
yikes!
this another
This
chance.
is such
All right?
a midlife
Tonight,
crisis, man.
Let's see how this goes.
We
Let's
are at peak
Okay.
Holy fuck indeed, Jay.
see how it goes tonight. I'm excited for tonight and see how the collab goes. I hope it goes well. Even if it's a train wreck, even if the game is fucking stupid and everything, just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is going to be fun. And
That shit gets me. That shit right there gets me.
Ha 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 ha.
to have an audience along the ride
Thank
with
you,
us,
yes.
it's going to be neat. You know? I think it's going to go
Wait, this shit gets
If
me.
it's
Hold
a
on.
train wreck, even if the game is fucking stupid and everything, just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is going to be fun. And to have
Just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is gonna be fun.
an audience
I don't know why that gets me. I mean, I know why, but
along the ride with us, it's going to be neat. You know? I think it's going to go
How
fun. It's going to be
pathetic.
well. I do. I really believe that. And the sky's the
Okay.
limit because
You
if
can
this
believe
goes well,
whatever you
this
wanna
opens up other
believe.
doors, right? Absolutely it does.
I had to do it to them snipe.
Thank you for the 5.
But if
Leslie.
Mudahar actually
He
behaves
asks
how he
people
usually
for money
behaves, he's
every
going to
day,
ask
but
you
he's the
some
master of
questions
his
that you're
own
going to
destiny.
not want to
He's feeding
answer.
Kat's DMs like a few weeks after Leanna left. What a sad man.
Yeah, I made a video about this, Wesley. Him meeting Kat, like, dude, you both of the only girlfriends you've ever had in your life were both fans, quote unquote, of yours. They were both fans. They both knew who you were off the internet.
I got shout out.
You messaged one a few weeks, like 3 weeks after losing the other one.
To do. Let's get to these shout outs.
Let's not. Let's skip right past
Get
them.
invited.
Let's get to your stupid detractor circle smackdown segment.
Whatever.
As he rubs his nose like a baby.
What is
He would always.
We're on YouTube for some reason. Okay, I can skip that.
We could just do it
Could have
here and say versus the internet
Holy
and the
shit,
retro react.
dude.
Slowly cover it. I can get
Is his pre-stream just gonna be like twice the length because he's in this weird smug fake bad boy stage? And he loves to hear himself talk so much more than ever before. So now the pre-streams are gonna be extended by another hour.
gonna end
Holy
up coming
shit,
out
dude.
when I'm in the midst of a ton of games, and it's gonna be tough to juggle the games I'm playing with this documentary. I know it is, you know, and we might actually have to not play Street Fighter and not play
Oh,
Stardew
no.
and stuff like that for a
Not
while.
Street Fighter.
Because I have to get through this documentary.
Not Stardew.
Okay?
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm seething now. No way.
So
So
it is what it is. We'll tackle it as we can. Near the very end of the month, like the total end of this month,
Yeah, and he
we've
wants to
got
milk
Star
it,
Wars
too.
Outlaws and the Black Ops 6 beta.
he's hoping that the viewership will stay high because of the documentary. You got to stick
It's
around.
time to address
Okay,
this
Secret
fucking
Discord.
finally.
ridiculousness. Are you ready for this? Let's talk about this, everyone.
Uh-oh.
What time is this at? This
Why
is at
wasn't I
57 minutes in.
invited?
I'm trying to remember that. We're on the 57-minute mark to clip
Thank
this.
you.
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Get feel tilted, skull.
Thank you, Joshua.
I've been made aware
I'm mad. I'm mad that I wasn't invited to the secret Discord.
A secret detractor Discord. Now you may be saying, Phil, you're being far too dramatic, right? Why you gotta call it the secret detractor Discord? Why you gotta act like it's some clandestine thing? You know,
yeah,
I'm
obviously,
not, like,
it's not real.
I'm not exaggerating. They actually called it the secret detractor.
What if it was
Discord
named
server.
that ironically?
This is gay up. Are you kidding? They called it this. Look at the name. He's even pointing out the name. Are you kidding?
That's literally the name they chose for the server.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Right. Tevin runs it. He's the
common symptom of autism is an inability to understand humor and sarcasm. Like, it was named that ironically.
Peter.
I got wind of this last night.
Fred's in there
via this
too.
tweet. Okay?
They
and
made
so
up.
I started reading the series of tweets. First of all, 43 members, 15 online. Right? And so you start reading into it. First of all, here we go. Here's a bunch of the members. And this is just funny. Because this is
Hold on. We gotta pay attention.
He
Thank
needed
you.
a $2,000
This is a really
PC
weird
to realize
segment.
you could do hard tasks like bringing up YouTube and Chrome.
Exactly.
It's not like a mini PC could ever do such taxing
Yeah,
tasks.
fuck the mini PC too, no exaggeration. He could have even done it with his normal computer.
It's like-
the problem is just the way he runs his shit. He's too lazy. But thank you for the 5.
a veritable who's who
Veritable?
of like Loserville.
Loserville.
Like, you know, the kids who
I
in
thought you
school,
didn't
they
know
sit in the
who any
corner
of these
with dunce
people
cap on,
were.
or the ones who rode the short bus all the time.
What does this
I mean? This is where
mean?
they conglomerate together. This is their collaboration.
Right,
No, it isn't.
yeah.
There's
Jade?
like
Is
5
Jade on the bus?
others.
I
Does
mean,
he
just
take the
a
short
quick look.
bus?
Almighty. I mean, you have to assume Almighty is probably Almighty Tevin.
Right. Is it his fault?
And by the way, these aren't outdated. These people are online. They're online. You see that?
Yeah, no shit. It's their account.
Outside Phil. Yes, outside Phil. Yes, because as you know, I'm heavily
have
afflicted
gout.
with gout. And
You
every
did
day I
have
have an attack
gout.
of this. And, you know,
Look at this
even though
fake
I haven't
bitch,
had
dude.
attacks in years, it's not anything pertinent or whatever. You know what I'm
It
saying?
completely
I haven't had an
affected your
attack in
diet,
years. Do
but
you still
okay.
have gout though? Yes? Okay, shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's see. Kozatov. I remember him. He was an asshole.
Right?
Who else do we got?
He's changed though. It's
The
been years,
gout
right?
police.
Classic.
Look out. The gout police are coming for you. Woo, woo, woo. Do you have swollen joints and high uric acid levels?
Oh my god. I just noticed this too. He's doing this fucking annoying bullshit. This is him when he was doing shorts. When he was doing shorts, he's just fishing for a YouTube clip. He's doing the fucking the thing. The Muppet. He's a Muppet. He's doing clown mode.
Gout police.
Just for a clip.
Look out. The gout police are coming for you. Woo, woo, woo. Do you have swollen joints and high uric acid levels? The gout police are out to make the
You're
bucks.
just making
What the
intros for their
fuck?
channels.
And it's got the icon of the police officer from Monopoly.
Thank
Do you think he even knows that that's the
Please
police
keep talking about gout, Dave.
officer from Monopoly?
Who wouldn't? Why does that matter?
Probably not.
Probably not.
He's probably stupid. He doesn't even
Probably
know
stole it,
Monopoly.
right.
Teo does
Okay.
art. This guy too
Tell me about your fan art, DSB.
has hated on me for
Thank
like
you, Arslan.
a decade or more. I
Shout out
remember. I
Teo.
don't remember exactly how. He might have used to been a fan, then he turned on me or something like that.
He turned
What else we
on
got?
me. Yet another betrayal.
It's a Gundam.
Oh,
A betrayal.
oh!
from
Now
Theo.
we're getting into the good one. Now we're getting into the good stuff, right? First of all, we got the Crown Prince, or maybe I should call him the Clown Prince of Detractor hating on me. It's a
What?
Gundam. The guy who was so fucking desperate for
This
attention
is so fucking cringe.
that
man.
he basically begged Craig
Begged
to be in
Craig?
somehow a part of my interview on Side Scrollers last year.
He basically
And he got himself
begged
played
Craig.
at the end of the interview as like a celebrity question. And his question was so fucking bad. He couldn't even say
It's
it
where'd your
in
money
a way that
go?
was intelligible that anyone understood.
That was the
So we all
question,
just
is where
listened
did
to
your
it,
money
and
go?
we all just shook our heads and were like, yeah, whatever. And we moved right on. We didn't even answer the question. It was just so dumb. The guy
Yeah,
sounds
right.
like
We all listened to it.
Thank
what do you mean we all listened to
Doc
it?
drops a huge bomb. ASP sleeps in mucus nest.
Imagine, Ukbuck, thank you for the two.
straight up like Yucko the Clown off the Howard Stern show. He's literally not added an intelligent thought to the planet since he was
Intelligent
born.
Like, bro, how is this?
He's a
Fuck
fucking
it.
joke.
I'll let him cook.
He's
whatever.
a living joke.
Let's
You
see him
know?
do the
And he
clip.
thinks that it's fun.
It's
Thank you,
805,000
Silas
subscribers
Sarko.
on YouTube.
Didn't we not ever watch detractors and have no idea
4
who
times
they were?
more than you
Yep.
have.
Seems well versed in everyone.
Of course, obviously, that's how this works. You
I'm gonna
see?
sit on the fucking Dark Side Phil secret detractor Discord, right? Here's another winner, Memology 101.
Skipped over Mary, dude.
You know, that guy who literally has been making insanely untrue videos about me for the longest time. Like as far back as like 6+ years ago, right? This guy, let me tell you a little
Insanely
story about Memology
untrue
101,
videos.
all right, and the content he makes. So I was playing this horrible video game. Basically what it was supposed to be like Attack on Titan meets World of Warcraft. So you're fighting giant green orcs that I swear to God look like they were stolen out of a Blizzard game. Okay?
The review
But they're like
copy.
Attack on Titan size.
He's gonna
and you're chopping
mention the
their limbs
review
off.
copy thing.
It's so bad. It's terrible. The game is absolutely awful. Okay? But I needed something to play. At the time, there was like no real new games out. So I was playing this game. I'm like, all right, well,
tell me how you got it.
I'm going to go ahead.
Look at that. Tell me how you got the game.
And
was it a review copy?
I'm going to keep playing it and beating it. But the game is terrible. Everyone agrees no one's playing this game. People who played it all quit and said, fuck this, we're not playing this game. It's atrociously bad.
How'd you get the game?
I kept playing it. I literally kept playing the game and I actually beat it. I was one of the few fucking content creators on the internet.
Does this
that
matter?
Actually stomached through this insane.
What the fuck does this mean? Thank you, Lost Prophecy. If you have a message, just tag me.
Let him ride.
Thank you for the 2. I'll read it.
Mediocre.
Don't send more money. It's okay.
Game and beat it. Okay. One day, I'm literally at the end of my stream. In fact, I'm going over trying to.
Man,
you think he knows you appear online in all rooms?
Probably not. Yes.
Beat this one part of the stage. And I die, and it frustrates me because I'd stayed like maybe 15, 20 extra minutes on my stream, and I still didn't beat it. And I got angry. I was like, fuck this game, it's a piece of shit, or whatever. I said, all right, guys, that's it. I'm out of time, whatever. This guy, I swear to God, makes a video. Darkside Phil rage quit the game.
You did, though. The way you just described it, you did rage quit it.
Darkside Phil rage quit the game. I was playing it. I didn't quit it. I'm still playing it. I never quit the playthrough. I beat the whole game.
I had to do it to them.
I was over my stream time.
What?
DSP sounds a bit salty. Dare I say felted even. That this Discord exists.
Yeah, this inactive Discord from like fucking 10 years ago. Thank you, Agrippa, for the 5.
Late to try to beat the stage. I lost, got angry that I died, and said, okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play it again. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. Like this is, he's acting like this is a thing he doesn't do. Remember Kenna of the Spirit, whatever, Kenna Bridge of Spirit? Where the fuck that game is called? Kenna Bridge of Spirits. He did that with that game.
This motherfucker.
He raged at the final boss and he quit it.
Literally
because he was quote unquote out of time. This is a thing he's done before and since.
Completely factually untrue content every single day.
Factually untrue is just clipping him and uploading the clip.
The content they make is some of the worst complete.
What the fuck do you mean the worst? It's your shit.
On YouTube. And morons.
Dude, why would you say that? It's your video.
Watch the content, not because they want news or reporting that's true. It's because they want drama. So people who are mentally stunted, who like fake drama, go and watch this guy's content.
Right. The fake clip.
He's a loser.
It's
he
AI
should not
generated.
be on YouTube. He should not be allowed to be on YouTube. He's lucky that no one has sued him for slander or defamation or whatever the hell it is. Because literally, the vast majority of content he puts out is all fucking
Sue him
fake.
then, bitch.
Okay, but he's in the server. The secret detractor.
Who else would sue him
besides you?
What? When Medicare was playing Andy in Tekken, the next person to play him afterwards was Memology. So he's a friend of the Kino Casino. So you're going after their friends. But I guess they're not going to do anything about it because they treat you like a retarded baby who's completely unaccountable for his actions, of course.
Phil, I swear I remember that name from something, but I don't know
Of course
what.
you do. I remember him, but I don't know trolls.
Probably
I don't
just
know anybody.
another
I don't know anything.
Long time, loser detractor of mine. Here's the best part. Just a Gamer John. It wasn't enough for Just a Gamer John to be in the secret detractor Discord once. Oh no. He had to create 2 different accounts.
Right. Let's go over your Discord.
He could be there twice.
Let's go over the They Call Me DSP account. The Champions Discord. Remember that?
Just in case one of them got disconnected from the internet.
Right.
That's absolutely fucking amazing. 2 accounts in the same Discord.
All right.
Okay.
Champion account. Tell me about the champion account.
Oh, here we go. Well, Mighty D. Once again, another guy.
let's
I've never
go.
seen a piece of content out of this guy ever, but I hear all the time about this motherfucker talking shit about me.
Of course.
But that was just the online people, because there's also a ton of offline people. I wasn't privy to the offline people, so I don't know who the offline people are. All right. But anyway. So those are the people that were in the Discord.
Thanks for all the shout outs.
Right?
If only I was
So
in
listen
there.
to this. They immediately erased the server when I showed someone that it merely was a real thing. And basically, he has even more posts up here. I purged most of the server since some DSP slur.
Huh?
What?
Get that garbage out of my face.
Slur? He said slur? Huh?
Here, I purged most of the server since some DSP slur think this was unironically a DSP server in use. Makes
What
it that
a
much
flag
funner. I
it,
just saw,
dude. Are you kidding?
Slur. Post a screen
Slur.
cap thinking, no way they think this is
Wait,
a
why
real.
don't you say that one? That's not the same thing. Say that one.
Thank you.
Say this one.
Phil's got a Steve Buscemi list of detractors.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
How much funner. I just saw
Philza? Say it.
slur.
What?
Post a screen cap thinking, no way they think this is a real high mind server with only like 40 members.
Whoa,
With 6
bro, I
people to
wish I could
talk, blah, blah,
throw
blah.
this
And then,
nigga through
to make matters
drywall.
even funnier, all right? As if it's not funny enough to make fun of that server, right? Like, who on earth would be part of this server? Life losers, idiots, people who are mentally stunted.
Mentally stunted. Slur? What? What's wrong with you?
Mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, that's a lot better. Mentally stunted.
Fucked up people with no morals. You know, the dregs of society, right? That's who would be on a server like that. This
What?
guy
Yo.
deleted the server. Actually goes out of his way to post this up, okay? He nuked it because it hadn't been used in years, despite the fact it showed active users. It showed that people were actually active on it, right? And then here's the other funny part. Listen to this. This is the best part. This is absolutely... I couldn't, you know, we talk about felting people.
I had to do it to
Shut
them.
the fuck up, dude.
felt.
Felting. Fuck off this
Does
felting
this clown
shit.
know that anyone can change their name to whatever
Yes,
they want
no.
whenever they want? Guess not. Get felted, king.
Yeah, I know, right? I can make my name DSP Gaming right now on Discord. What? It's just what you can do. But also, it doesn't matter. He's just calling people mentally stunted and morally corrupt if you click to join on a Discord.
Yes. This is the best
Thank you,
part.
Jay,
This
what's up?
is
For the vote.
absolutely. I couldn't, you know, we talk about felting people.
Felting people.
I couldn't
All right, dude.
felt any worse than how these people
This
felt
sucks.
themselves. Because like I
This
said, I don't have to
sucks.
lift a finger anymore. Everything is falling
had to
apart.
do
All my-
it to
This is
them,
embarrassing. Stealing all of these terms and shit.
Kino Casino have successfully made the dent in DSP's head even deeper.
Dude, holy fuck. That's true. That's true as fuck, dude. Thank you, Punished. That's like the truest statement that's been said.
my detractors are
They're like fueling him up.
Literally
He's like a fucking lawnmower.
systematically crumbling around me. Okay? You gotta read
Nice.
this. You ready for this?
I'm ready for this, dude. Let's go.
The guy who purged it doesn't own it. We haven't spoken there in years. Why purge it? Why purge it? To fuck with people like you who think it's a gathering hub for
Wait, he didn't say
even more
people.
slurs, even better.
Right.
Then again, I'm on the active tractor server. We share videos and memes, and we even game together.
Right?
So this guy is saying that wasn't even an active server anymore. We haven't done any of that stuff in years. Oh, by the way, we have an active server where we actively do this every single day.
Every single day. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Wait, say that again, bitch?
Is saying that wasn't even an active server anymore. We haven't done any of that stuff in years. Oh, by the way, we have an active server where we actively do this every single day.
Right. That's
A
what he said. Where did he say
different
that?
server.
Where does it say every single day? Huh? Like, I don't get it, though. If DSP had a fucking... Like, dude, why do detractors have Discords and you don't?
Ultimate
Like,
self-felt.
what?
You
Self-felt.
fucking idiot.
Right, I'm a fucking
On
idiot.
the one hand, you say, we're not part of that server. That's all old, disbanded. No one cares about it anymore. Oh, yeah, we have an active one where we do this every day. You fucking moron.
He didn't say that.
Do you
Could
understand
you be
the
possibly
difference
any more
between
stupid?
one and
Like, I don't get it,
one?
though, because DSP, if you were like a smart, normal content creator, you should also have a Discord where people can hang out, post memes, and play games together. That's like what you do with a community.
I don't think so.
Why are detractors more better? Why are they more better at running a community than you are? Isn't that kind of a self-felt? Question mark?
I actually don't think it's possible.
Huh?
How is this
That's it.
confusing to him?
What?
This
How
server's been
dumb
public for
is
6
he?
years I've been in it. There's thousands of tractors and sub 50 of us in that one. Be real.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I jumped in there for the first time in 6 years is because you were there. Dude, my moronic idiot. You literally admitted you're in another server.
Right.
You're
Yeah, speaking of
defending your
servers, I have one in the description right now. Join it so we can laugh at this fucking loser.
action saying I only jumped in that server because I figured someone was in there talking about it, but you actively admitted you're in another one right here, you fucking degenerate moron.
Right.
How can you
Slur?
be that stupid?
Slur?
Do you sit on your toilet with the lid down and shit? I mean, that's the level of stupidity.
Alright, you lost me, bro. What are we even freaking out about?
Wow.
I have no clue what he's even like
I
thinking
think that's
he's
it.
got here.
Like, I don't even really want to go too much deeper into it. It's just a lot of people reacting to it and saying these are the dumbest fucking
I don't
people I've
think
ever
he
seen.
knows.
Shit. You know what I mean?
No,
Like, it's not even
I
worth
don't
spending
know
any
what
more
you
time
mean.
on, but it's
I
like
don't-
these are my detractors. This is what I'm dealing with.
What are we dealing with? I'm
These
confused.
people have not a literal brain cell left in their fucking heads. They sit there in their little circle jerking communities, singing "Kumbaya" and you know, playing games together, sending
Yes, we have
idiotic
friends.
memes about me to each other.
Idiotic.
Literally saying, "I counted today. Did you know that Dark Side filled DSP himself?"
Utterly baffled, we like each other and hang out.
Yeah, I don't get what the point is. He's upset that there's a community. Like, dude, this is just the community you're missing out on, really, when you think about it. It's the ironic DSP fan base. Thank you, Robert Williams, for the 2.
He snorted 7 times, and he
Right.
cleared his throat 23 times on his
Right.
stream today.
Obviously.
Let the count be updated.
Like, bro, dude, this is the guy. This is coming from the guy that just like fucking, 10 minutes ago was talking about how, well,
I had to do it to them snipes.
I'll get back into it. I promise. I'm about to
Most
cook.
people use Discord to talk to people, or laugh at this clown. Phil used Discord to track people who were tippers that should be treated well.
Right, and for getting photos of his fucking fans' driver's license so that he can verify it's them so he could unban them. And to then dox everyone else. Like, to dox that person to everyone else in his own Discord. And also to play champions. On a different Discord. But also, this dude was talking... Fuck!
Thank you.
Dude, Black Mage, thank
So
you.
we're degenerates for playing games together.
Yeah, obviously. We're mouth droolers and
Thank
fucking idiots, Black Mage.
BTW, I am still in that server. It was empty AF.
Yeah, it was like a dead server. If you're going to complain about a fucking server, talk about someone else's that's still active. But still, okay, this dude was telling us 10 minutes ago, this is a good pause, by the way, that, oh, if the gameplay doesn't go good and they make fun of me, well, at least I got to socialize with 3 other people, and I call that a win. What the fuck? Dude! You're here sitting talking about how you don't socialize with anybody. And how happy you are that you get to socialize with 2 fucking human beings. And you're sitting here acting like this towards other people. You're saying other people are like this when you're the one bragging about talking to 2 human beings through the internet.
Thank you.
CCCCC combo breaker.
Thank you, ES. And Lil Calcium and Cody Taylor. Thank you for memberships.
DSP himself. He snorted 7 times,
Like,
and
bruh,
he cleared his throat
what's
23
happening?
times on his
I'm
stream
lost.
today. Let the count be updated.
This is so stupid.
Holy fucking shit.
This is insanely stupid.
What is wrong with you? Do you not understand
This
this is
is
a waste of your
Muppet
life?
mode.
This is not something to be proud of.
Who
Being
is
part
proud
of
of
the
it,
detractor
though?
family is not a real family.
Like,
Get it?
dude, are you fucking kidding,
Now
bro?
I'm going to play like Review Tech. You don't have
Huh?
a real family. Detractors are not a family. They're a bunch of degenerates, a bunch of immoral, mentally stunted people
Right,
who have
Slur?
latched together
Slur.
with their inability to have a real positive life, and instead have created a social circle around hating on me.
Bro, you just created a social circle based off hating on Nick Ricada, Ethan Ralph, and Review Tech. You just did it. You just did it like a week ago.
A nobody, an arbitrary content creator. You are
Huh?
fucked if you think that what you're doing is anything positive or meaningful in your life. You are wasting your life. You're going to wake up one day, 45 years old, still single, probably still living with your parents.
All right, projecting.
You're going to get out of bed and you're going to look in the mirror and you're going
He lives with his mom.
to realize, holy shit, I just spent 20 years hating on DSP and I have absolutely nothing positive in my own life going because all I did was celebrate hating on DSP for
Right.
20 years
Right.
with a bunch of fucking losers.
Obviously. Tell me how you're glad you can socialize with 2 people again.
How do you not understand this? The people who don't do this are people who have positive lives. We have family, friends, business, things going for us that are positive. We don't just sit here and shit
Things.
on others. We do productive things with our time.
Productive things, like gaming.
That's why we don't have detractor servers to sit in and poop on people.
You don't have any servers that are like positive. The only one you had is with your moderators. You don't have those anymore.
We don't have to shit on others because we're too busy with good things. You can have good things, but you need to use the brain cells that are in your fucking head instead of ignoring them. All right? Take your server, your second server, which you've now admitted you're in, which probably has hundreds to thousands of people in it.
Right.
Close the fucking server.
Right. Of course. Like, why is this the like, bro? This is how fucking stupid and special this is. Like,
fucking retard. I shouldn't have said
all
that.
of this crying, all of this fucking weird grandstanding and trying to be an authority over thing, and then he ends it by saying, "Close the Discord." You know how fucking pathetic that is. You know how fucking pathetic that comes across? All of this grandstanding you're doing, like puffery and bolstering, like you're such a tough man. And then you end it by saying, close the Discord. What the fuck? You would like that, wouldn't you, you bitch? You would like that. Of course you would like that. You're so fucking cringe, dude.
Go outside, touch grass, breathe air, and do something with your life for once. You fuck.
The amount of detractors with wives and kids is impressively high.
Dude, honestly, the amount of people that watch this guy, he acts like this is it. And this is part of being a lolcow and part of the always online, this is my job mentality with the YouTube game. He assumes that everyone is him except for gaming. It's just making fun of DSP. Like, it's not a job. It's just something people do for fun. And people who also watch DSP, I don't want to say hate watch, just laugh at DSP, gather in a community to laugh at him together. Why are people having more fun laughing at you than actually watching you?
Breathe air and do something with your life for once. You fucking losers.
Loser. Slur?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep winning.
Right?
I'm going up. You fuckers are going down.
Okay.
And there's
that's a threat? YouTube TOS?
nothing that's going to stop that momentum. You understand? You're fucked. So cut the shit.
Cut the shit.
The dude who leaves his house 52 times a year just told us to touch joyful. Let that sink in, boys. Holy shit.
Yeah, the dude who doesn't even want to go to fucking Walmart because he's afraid fucking Tevin's there is telling me to go outside.
And fucking grow the fuck.
The dude who DoorDashes everything, even though the restaurant's 10 minutes away.
Fuck up and do something for yourself.
Do something for yourself. As in what? Game? Oh, I'm gonna do the gaming channel.
You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic.
You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the
Is your mom proud of you?
Poster child.
Tell me how your mom bailed you out of your tax issue.
Textbook
Tell me how you begged your mom for tax money. She gave you like 16K.
definition of what humanity
Tell me about how you cried in front of your mom and told her you're gonna get a job in 10 years.
has created as
How many years left until you get a job, by the way? Oh, I'm sorry. That got canceled. You can't get a job anymore.
of something meaningful.
You fucking fake bitch, man. You
Your
piece of
existence
shit.
is meaningless. You're wasting your life. Stop. You can change. Turn it around. Close Discord.
Yeah, tell me about your honeymoon,
Go
bitch.
fucking
How happy's your wife?
touch grass.
All right. Touch your wife, bro. Get her to sit next to you. You fucking weirdo.
Holy fucking shit.
How was Japan, fucker?
All right. Well, I'm done ranting about that. That's enough for me for
Nice.
today.
You got your YouTube clip.
That'll be my clip.
There you go. YouTube
Barry,
mode
how long was
off. Hell yeah.
It was like 15 minutes now.
15 minutes. He's
He
calculating.
really thinks he affects our lives
Yo,
long.
for real, the pounder. Thank you for the 2, man.
Not bad. That'll be a good clip for the day. All right.
Good clip for the day. Like legit YouTube mode on. He punched in and he punched out. He's done. It's over. His voice changed too. You like this shit?
Barry, how long was that?
How long was that?
It was like
Even like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Even like 15 minutes.
That's not bad. That'll be a good clip for the day.
Huh?
All right.
The fuck? YouTube mode. He's not a muppet.
Oh, here we go. DC has a detractor haiku. Deplorable kids.
This
Deplorable.
fucking guy with his wheelchairs in his chat.
Deplorable.
No offense.
Remember what
But
I said
also,
about
dude,
the Hillary
you're trying
Clinton
to
level
portray
cringe?
yourself as this fun, wholesome, positive guy. For like someone like Jade. And then you go on this fucking baby mode rage rant. And then you're like, hello, Jade. What the fuck? Jade's been watching this whole time? This is the like role model you're being for Jade? What?
Okay, I think I can close the
Hello?
the detractor stuff here.
Anyways.
People are
You're
ridiculous.
so fake, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Oh,
All right.
man.
Anyway, so let's get back to shout outs for a bit.
Nice.
Okay.
YouTube mode
And
off.
we'll see how much time we have left, but I know you guys want me to get into Black Myth,
shit,
right?
his little
So I don't want to take too
hole is
long here.
ruining the
Oh
chat.
man, now my
Hold on.
desktop is blue, and you can see the blue on my face from that. Hold on, I'm gonna reopen the browser. There you go. Now stop that.
Oh,
it was
no,
too
get
dark, or too bright. Okay, shout out.
Too dark. I mean,
Muto
too bright.
Mastermind. 39 months as a member. Hi, Phil. I love your positivity. Keep going, King.
And so
Thank
positive.
you very
The
much,
positivity,
Muto Mastermind.
where he
Funky
was
Monk
yelling
with the
at
super chat
everybody.
says, "Get him, DSP." Thank you very much, Funky Monk, for the super chat.
Get him.
Thank you.
He
All
pays
right, now
more attention to us more than his wife.
Yeah, that's the other sad part. Like, I'm going to go into this.
I was gonna say,
I guess right now too. It's just DSP loves to say how fun and positive he is, but the only thing he ever really talks about is always negative. Doesn't matter if it's the news, if it's a topic in his chat, if it's something that happened in his life. And then instead of choosing to focus on the positivity and people giving him money and the things he's going to be doing, it's like those are obstacles. Those were all obstacles in the way of him doing this rant. He had to get them out of the way in order to do this rant. It's not even genuine. It's not even like a real thing. He just did it for a clip. Like part of it is true. That's who he really wants to be. But then he has to pretend it's like all a character and an act. But he also means what he's saying. I don't know. It's like, why are you spending 20 minutes complaining about trolls? How about you just do your own thing?
I'm gonna probably do the podcast for
I
another
don't
15,
get
20
it.
minutes. Then we're gonna
Like, I thought you don't care about trolls. Why are you complaining about trolls?
jump into Black Myth. Let's hit the goals. Let's get the
Whatever.
goals going, right? But I've just received, ladies and gentlemen,
All right,
listen to
cool.
this.
The money donation.
An incredibly generous $1 so very much.
All right. $100.
Oh, I'm loving life. King is loving life
In
because
full, he complains
we are
about
felting,
Wukong.
felting detractors,
Yeah, for real.
felting detractors, having fun, playing games. Life will never be the same for the losers on the super secret Discord server. Oh yeah, Fuck your
Speaking
mother.
of Discords, guys, I have
Very
a
nice.
Discord.
All right,
You can
$100
post
anonymous
memes.
tip.
You can
This
play
is godlike
games.
Phil content. You
You
are
can talk about DSP
awesome.
or anything.
So proud of you for standing up to
It's
all
pretty
of this
fun.
injustice.
I hope
Standing
he
up for all
complains
of this
about my
injustice.
Discord someday. That's the
Very,
dream.
very much.
I'm seething.
Anonymous $100
Of laughing
tip.
at him.
It's in the description.
That gets us to $130 in
Like,
tips.
why are detractors better at running communities than you, DSP? This is your job.
Absolutely.
Why is there no fun, positive community around you who play games together, who hang out, who post funny clips?
Amazing.
What is up
Thank
with
you guys.
that?
It means we get gunner glasses. It means you'll
Why
vote
is
on
that
a
not a
hat.
thing?
This is amazing. This is
I don't
so
know, dude.
good stuff.
I'm seething. I'm angry. He
Thank
has
you. Again.
$130.
Crushing it. Every day crushing it. Every day we're crushing it. Every day
Yeah,
we're
Indra,
crushing
the
it.
Detractor
Crushing
Beam
it.
Discord.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully that's next.
We literally just watched the Terry gameplay trailer. Someone asked me in chat, did I see it? We just watched it live on the show together. So
Pretty cool.
rewind a little bit. You can see my live react to it.
Rewind the stream.
Sekai no Senshi asked that. Andrew
Oh,
with a
boy.
super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. An anthropomorphic Shiba Inu says #1. And then there was another super chat from K Vibes says, "Go off, King." Thank
Go
you very
off,
much,
King.
K Vibes,
All
for the
right.
super chat. Let's get
Pretty
K Vibes
cool.
on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. Again, be sure when you clip my show for your secret detractor Discord circle
Duty.
jerking bullshit that you include the success in the shot. Don't miss the success. Don't crop it out.
This is
Be a
embarrassing.
man and show how I'm fucking beating your ass every day.
Like, I don't get this.
Okay?
This is so
Be
embarrassing.
sure to include it.
Like, he actually thinks the money makes fucking like it's a health bar, and every donation he gets makes your health bar go down. What? Like what? What?
Thank
what?
Okay.
I don't get it.
And by the
I'm
way,
lost, dude.
I'm just curious how we're
I
doing
don't
on this
get it.
Amazon delivery. If it's going to show up
All
during
right.
the stream.
I'm gonna be an asshole about it.
How we're doing on this Amazon delivery.
Fucking yikes.
The Red Sea over here.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life.
Hey,
shit.
speaking of money, YT commenter with the
Phil,
10.
I watch and laugh at you while doing people's taxes, an actual job that doesn't require begging. I go outside often too. And my partner and I both have friends, gasp, and our cat doesn't hate us.
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing I mentioned, where it's like it's partially him being a lolcow and his job is the internet, but a lot of the time people assume other people, casual internet people like me or you or whoever, watch and laugh at people, are also just constantly on the internet, always doing this because they do it. Therefore, you also do it.
It was gonna show.
That's like the way they put you down
up during the stream.
is to just assume, wow, you do YouTube like this all day?
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude, we got shit going on.
It says arriving between 1 to 2:30 p.m.
It's not just this.
Currently out for delivery.
I don't
It's
get
currently
it.
out for delivery, but I don't see the
I'm
truck.
seething. I'm just angry.
It must
I
not be
guess.
nearby yet.
I'm a toxic
But
negative.
it's coming this afternoon. This is a new
mouth
device
drooler.
for the streams that's arriving, guys. A brand new device.
Brand new device. What are we complaining
blowing
about?
money.
What are we getting? I forgot. Oh, he didn't announce it yet.
Jay
Never
says, I'm good. I don't know if I'm going to like this. I'll see. And it's cool to see you. It's 8 days hitting all these tips. Exactly. I mean, this. If we hit the tips goal right now,
Right.
this will be day
I thought the tip goal
8.
was 50.
Well, actually,
Hooray.
stream 8, I should say. Stream 8 straight of crushing the goals. And not only that, because you know,
Stream deck.
this tells a
Oh my
story right
God,
here.
you're
but
right.
I'm getting super
Dude, he's gonna do sound clips and shit.
chats. I'm getting memberships every day, every single day. Right now, I got over $50 of super chats already. 3 memberships. Dude, I'm crushing it. Absolutely,
I'm
This is
crushing
amazing.
it.
And again, it's for the content that I've put out for the years. This, I feel like, finally after 10 years, right? I'm finally getting recognition for being a dedicated guy who worked his ass off,
Again.
never went anywhere,
Again.
stayed the course. I had this faith that if I stayed the course, that one
Then
day,
what did the
one day things would
vest
turn,
streak
but I didn't know
mean?
how.
This, guys, like this shit happens once every year or once every other year. It's the same speech. This is the same shit. We're on repeat.
I didn't know how it was going to happen, but it looks like it's happening. You know,
Of
it's
course.
pretty insane.
No.
Again, he just watched Review Tech and laughed at Nick Rekieta and a bunch of other people.
I had to do it to them snide.
That's all he did, and he's acting like he's the fucking
Why DSP
Jesus.
doesn't have a fun community ran around him. 'Cause it'd make too much sense.
Yeah, Cairo subjective with the 5. Thank you. That was my point too. It's like, why are detractors better at running communities than you? Like any other normal YouTuber should have a fun community that posts fun shit and play games together and do like normal shit on the internet.
Amazing to believe.
Thank you, Kairos.
Okay, super chats. We have more super chats.
Anyways, let's move on. I'm seething. I'm so mad.
Shout
I'm
out to
terribly
Nico for a
upset.
€2 super chat. This is amazing, man. I just have no words
Yeah,
for it.
Safa.
Thank you, Nico.
Big ups, Tevin.
Bojangles with a $2 super chat. And then, of
Thank
course,
you,
he
Tevin.
says something
What's up,
that's
man?
going to be offensive, and I can't
I'm
say
suffering.
it. You guys have to understand, I can't say offensive stuff on YouTube. All right? I can't.
Offensive stuff.
By the way, Bojangles, didn't I ban you like 17, 18 times, and you're back again? I'm just going to put Nico on the leaderboard instead. Let's get Nico on the leaderboard, a nice supporter. And Delancius, thank you for a year as an Ultra member. He says, oh, I love you, Phil. Well, thank you, Delancius.
Yay.
It's incredibly disturbing that you would say that publicly, but
That shit's annoying too. I'm gonna nitpick this. This shit right here is
and
very annoying.
Delancius, thank you for a year as an Ultra member. He says, oh, I love you, Phil.
Dude, he says, give me money because you love me. Give me money because you love me and my streams. Don't do it to own the trolls. What does he do when you give him money specifically saying I love you?
Well, thank you, Delancius. It's incredibly disturbing.
It's disturbing. It's disturbing. Bitch, do you want my money or not? Like, why are you so fucking specifically annoying about everything?
That you would say that publicly.
Like, this is what you tell people to do. And then you say it's disturbing.
But I still appreciate the support.
All
All
right,
right,
dude,
continuing
whatever.
on. And by the way, we got to do a poll for a hat. We want to do the poll. Let's do the poll first. Let's do the poll first, okay?
Let's do a poll. Don't
We're
care.
gonna-
Skipping it.
We're
Which
on a
hat?
lot of these hats.
All right, talking about hats.
Let's do those. Some of the least worn. So the red
Okay, I don't care.
humor.
Let's see.
Exactly.
All right, he's complaining now.
Yeah, I haven't worn the Punisher beanie in ages.
He's gonna talk about
All right,
trolls
continuing
again.
on. I just received a $10 tip from Darren. Congrats to the dead tractors, as Kino calls them. Hilarious. Exactly. They actually call themselves tractors. You understand that? They think that's funny. Like that's something that like a 4-year-old would joke about. We are the tractors. What? I don't even understand. Like, there's one thing. There's a key piece to something being funny that needs to be present. Humor.
What?
There's no humor there. You literally just shortened the word detractors to
Huh?
tractors, and you think it's funny. It's not. Where's the
Did we
humor?
say it was
I don't get
funny?
it, bro. What's the king?
Did we
Where's
say
the
it was
humor?
meant to
He
be a
said
joke?
calling himself king is a joke. What's the joke?
I had to do it
Brother,
to
what's
them
the joke? I don't get it. Explain it.
It's funny that DSP ignores that all of this is from dancing on RTU's
Right,
grave,
right.
which he's been doing for like 7 weeks daily. He's exactly what he hates most.
And that's the cherry on top of all of this, no exaggeration with the 5.
Yes, you need to have a level.
Him doing whatever the fuck this is just spitting on everything that he claims he was. He is now being the person he claims he hated. YouTube mode, making clips, going Muppet,
of intelligence to
hating on people, being negative.
understand humor, though. That's not just
And he's trying to explain humor. This guy who talks about scat and thinks it's funny.
wordplay or taking a few letters off a word. It doesn't make sense. You're a
Right,
fucking
King.
idiot.
Okay, King.
Okay.
What's funny about King? What's funny about
Thank
King's
you very, very
tax?
much there.
Who's the king?
That was Darren, correct?
I don't know, dude.
Okay,
Scat,
I received
haha.
a $20 tip from Bizzle. I'm really enjoying the content and the positivity as of late.
So
Great
positive.
job, my guy. Really. Well, first of all, Bizzle, I want to personally thank you. Kind words, support. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that we may just have
Let's go.
beaten
Suffer.
the King's tax goal for
I'm
the day
suffering.
again. Well, for the stream again, I should say. We do have a late stream tonight as well, the co-op with Kino Casino, but it appears to me that once again,
Injured. You're very
winning.
angry. I could tell.
it's amazing.
He's
Against
winning.
who?
I mean,
He's winning the battle. the
what's it-
You
non-existent
understand,
war
like,
that's
people
happening.
with
happening right
jobs
now.
make more money than this, right?
Once again, we seem to be winning. Kind of a pattern around here now. That would be 8 straight, my friends. 8 straight. Thank you so much.
You don't
All right,
have
let's
any
continue.
friends.
All right.
I received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. When you reach 1 million subs, will you
Can't do
still
that.
remember me? First of all, Beaver Bother, I don't think I ever unbanned you in the chat, did I? You still tip to talk? Wow. I'm not hitting 1 million subs. It's not happening. I have absolutely
Victim time.
no
Victim time.
aspirations to be a giant YouTuber.
Right.
I don't have aspirations to be a millionaire,
This
right?
sucks,
You know what they
dude.
say, mo money, mo problems, right?
What?
All I want is to be able to make a good
Yo,
living,
what the fuck
to not
is
constantly be
happening?
worrying about things paycheck to paycheck, right?
What
To
the
not
fuck is going on?
have my name completely dragged through the mud, to be able to have
He
fun
really said mo money, mo problems.
with other people every once in a while instead of being subjected to just being stuck on my own channel permanently because I can't do anything because everyone hates me for no reason. You know, I think these are like reasonable requests for someone who's been working 16 years as a YouTuber, you know, and busts
Yeah,
his ass
working.
as much as I do and makes as much content as I do.
Right.
You know, I think reasonable. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be
Bust
famous. I'm
his
not looking for
ass.
giant
Drivel.
sponsorships,
Sitting on his
partnerships.
ass.
I don't want luxury cars. I
Yelling at
literally
the
don't want to leave
internet.
my home. I just want to live here forever. Maybe I'd like to renovate my home because there's things falling apart in it that I couldn't afford.
Yeah, this is
you know, like kind of
embarrassing, dude.
reasonable things.
Sitting here making fun of people as you have 2 out of the 3 toilets broken in your house.
That's all I ask.
Like, get
I'm
the
never
fuck
gonna
out
be
of
a
here,
million
bro.
sub
Fix your
guy. I
toilets,
understand that.
bitch.
Nothing's gonna blow up for me where I'm gonna become a million sub YouTuber. But it's nice to get a little bit of
You
respect.
drive a BMW,
after all
you
this time.
fucking
And it's
bitch.
nice to have
Yeah,
people who
exactly.
actually are here and like me.
Quack
That's-
lord.
You know what I'm saying? The core
No,
audience has been here along
nobody
for the ride
respects
the whole
you.
time. But to now see other people who weren't part of the core
You're
audience becoming part of the audience,
more
and everyone we're now forming
abominable.
a thriving community, and that's what we have not had for a very long time.
You
Right
still
now,
don't
we're getting a
have it.
community back,
What?
and that's
No.
amazing. That's an amazing.
Where's
feeling
the
to have a
Discord
community of
at?
People who like you.
Where's the
It's been a
Reddit?
long time since I've had that. Okay.
Right. Where's all the likes
I
on
just
your
received
Twitter?
a $20 tip.
Holy shit.
Tractors
$20.
together, strong.
Tractors assemble. Thank you, Grimnir, for the £2, dude. Big ups, bruv. Thank you.
Oh my! Did I just accidentally tip? Oh dear! I did. How reckless of me. Of course. I mean, what happened was you meant
like
to
apes.
join the secret detractor Discord server, but you misclicked and accidentally sent me $20. Well, I'm very sorry about that. Maybe some more people will make that mistake today. Thank you so very much for an anonymous $20 tip. $181 of the king's taxes have been reaped. The populace is lining
Like,
and
I thought the begging was really pathetic, but I gotta say, this is way worse.
filling the king's coffers once again here on the Level 1 podcast. Man, Level 1 feels good, doesn't it? I think I like being on Level 1. I don't think I ever want to leave
course
Level
you
1.
do.
If this is what Level 1 is like, why would I ever want to leave, right?
But this isn't what level 1 is like,
Right?
though. Dude, it's like he fucking conveniently just forgets everything. The level 1 shit was because you were a fucking loser. You still are, but you specifically created it because you got clowned on. Being on level 1 isn't doing drama shit. It's just you fucking playing games and staying in your lane. Like, what happened to that whole speech about that whole fucking... Was that a lie? I don't know. Who cares?
I mean, right now I could be walking in the street with no shirt on, collecting trash and drinking piss out of bottles I found.
Right, talk about
Man,
humor.
That's totally above Level 1, isn't it? I
Right.
wish I could be doing that. Shit, I made
Shitting
some
on
bad
homeless
decisions in
people?
life, didn't I?
Alright.
Shucks. Fuck.
What?
Just trashing on homeless
Anyway,
people, I guess.
let's continue.
Okay. Sweet.
I need to do more shows like this. Mike's 420 Adventure, this is the show. You understand? This is the show. This is the content. You understand it? You see what I'm saying?
There is no content. There was one segment this entire fucking thing.
Okay, continuing on.
I don't count the schedule. There was
Delancey
just a
says
troll
gifted
segment.
5 memberships. Right? You go bother that guy, and I'll be over here making content.
Wait,
The
what?
gifted membership. That's amazing. Good. You know what? From now on, when you want to talk about it, go bother DSP's incident and leave me alone. That was my one big mistake that I'll never live down, right? You go bother that guy, and I'll be over here making content that you like, all right?
The same guy.
Very nice.
I'm lost. I don't care anymore.
And I received a super chat from Lickety Split. Not gonna rush. I want to ask if you're interested in checking out the song mix that I made before you getting into Blackman. Now, I don't want to mess around with that.
No,
It's in my
get
email and stuff.
Thank you, Ace Ventura.
He's still a loser. Gundam has one video 5 days ago that's like 80% of DSP's monthly views and he never talks about him. Meanwhile, DSP views are flat.
Yeah, that's the other thing too that you got to consider. With DSP hyping up his channel and saying everybody loves him and everybody loves his shit, he still gets like sub 500 viewership, 500 to 1,000, 1,500. It's not anything.
He's only ever
crazy.
made one mistake before BTW.
Yeah, exactly. The one mistake, the incident, of course. Obviously, that's the one mistake. Thank you, Slime Privilege, for the 5. But yeah, him talking about his channel. And look, when he clickbaits it, he clickbaits it and adds a shitty thumbnail. Someone makes him a thumbnail. He gets 3,000. Whoa. Dude, keep it up, Chief. You'll catch up to me in fucking views, man. You fucking weirdo. Shut up.
We can't do
I'm
that right now.
seething.
I understand what you're saying because I checked out the YouTube video. There's a big difference
Keep it
between
up,
checking out a
King.
YouTube
Maybe
video
someday.
or logging into my email
Okay,
publicly
King?
and downloading files and
All
shit.
right.
All right, so not right now. Well, I will take a look at it later. It is isolated in my email box to look at. Okay. Okay. Very good. All right. You guys are voting. Excuse me. I still have a little bit of this residual cough from the
on
cold. You can
Boogie.
believe it? It's been almost a month.
Shut the fuck up.
I still have a
with
tiny
this
residual cough from
man.
this cold. It's so annoying. It's because of my post-nasal drip, which I
What?
wouldn't wish on anyone. Post-nasal drip sounds
My
like
cough is because of my post-nasal drip.
nothing. Dude, when I get a
My
cold,
residual cough.
I get fucking cold symptoms for a month. My nose no longer is stuffy or running, but I keep getting this tickle in my throat. I'm like, oh
So
my
how
god. And
is
then I cough,
how is that your whatever?
and it
I don't
agitates, and then
care.
the post-nasal
This
drip
is so
starts up
fucking
again.
stupid.
I'm very sorry, guys. Hopefully it's not an issue today.
I get
okay?
a tickle in my throat,
Delancey
even
says,
though
let's hit $200
my
of tips
nose-
for the
whatever.
King Stacks before we get to gameplay. I'm still going to be doing the podcast for like another 10 minutes or so. So yeah, we still have time.
Great. We still have time,
In fact,
guys.
Seo is
Pay
here,
up.
39 months as a member. Congrats on all the positive support. Let's continue the streak and see if it enters the double digits. Yeah, right now this is 8. This is stream 8 of hitting and crushing all the goals and keeping the momentum going. We didn't even play the game yet. I haven't even finished the podcast and moved on to the game yet. Right?
That's
Pretty
when it gets
insane.
boring.
We're at 175 likes with over 500 live viewers. We can hit 200 likes right now. If you're watching the stream and you're having a good time, give it a like. Today is a humongous important day for this channel. Please engage with the
It's
content.
not.
Please
It's
like
really
what you're
not.
watching. Please leave comments on videos. Please, the engagement is absolutely key today. Today with a big new release and the co-op with the Kino guys, we could get big attention on DSP Gaming today. Let's do it. Okay?
He's begging for attention.
186 likes. We're going.
That sounds
You
successful.
get it up. Get to
man.
200 likes right now. 186 and climbing.
Okay,
I know we can do it.
this is embarrassing.
All right. Exactly. 500 viewers. We should have 500 likes, but that's life. A lot of people, you know, you don't.
What? Let me hear this again.
Exactly. 500 viewers. We should have 500 likes.
Why should you have 500 likes for 500 viewers?
But that's life. A lot of people, you know, you don't. These are the things you don't think about. You go to someone's stream and you're liking it. You never think about clicking like unless someone mentions it. You know, I'm the
All right,
same.
dude.
I'm exactly the same. I watch so many. You know, I'll be watching a
Wait,
video
what?
on YouTube.
I watch so many what? I thought you don't watch any videos. That's what you tell
really
us.
enjoy it. I never click like. I always fucking forget.
Right.
But now I'm here to remind you.
I watch so many. Oh, let me stop that. I have to cancel
All
that.
right,
narrative.
195,
All right.
201, 201 likes. Let's get 250.
I have to refresh, Wesley.
250 likes. And Shadow King, 31 months as a member, says, keep it up, my king. Thank you, Shadow King, for the support this morning. I really appreciate it. Okay.
This is so
Wow,
stupid,
the
man.
voting is neck and neck right now for a happy election.
Don't care? Don't really care, dude. I'm sorry.
From Beaver Bother, when will we get a super secret King of Hate Discord? It's only a matter of time, right? Maybe the Kino
It already
guys
exists.
set it up.
It already
Well,
exists. The Discord that he has poofed into existence and also deleted from existence.
The thing about a Discord is, though,
he never had one, but he always had one, but he never had one.
Sadly, it's a lot of work because
it's a lot of work.
My
Is it?
detractors do everything they can to ruin it. At one point, there was a DSP fan Discord. I wasn't involved with it. I wasn't running it. Within 2 days of it being live, my haters had infiltrated it and ruined it for everyone, and everyone involved was positive quit, and the haters just sat there and kept it. So,
thank you.
All right.
Likely,
tickle in his throat and sickness is from black mold.
Yeah, if only.
You would have to have a
right?
dedicated group of people who are well versed in Discord and want to actually run a positive community, who would have to step up to the plate to do it. I can't do it. I'm already worked to the bone here with the shit that I'm doing. Now
Worked
I'm
to the
shit.
bone.
I don't have
Clips and shit.
time.
You know how he clips? He waits for YouTube to set up the clipping thing for him.
To be part of and run a Discord server.
And then he just does it on
knocking it out
YouTube.
of
He
the
doesn't
park.
even have to do extra things.
But if other people
Probably can't keep that
wanted
on
to step
screen
up
very
and
long.
consider doing it,
He brings up clips as a working thing.
you know, we could look into
The
it.
fuck you
but
mean? You're not even recording it separately.
I can't do it, man. Okay? I have just received a generous
I'm seething.
$20 tip, and this person says, oops, I did it again. Man, you really have to stop trying to click on that super secret.
And
Detractor
could you
Discord.
imagine if this is all one dude and then he charges all of this
It
back?
just keeps sending me money every time you do it. That's a shame, but thank you so much for another $20 tip that now gets us
the crying
over $200
segment,
in tips.
The crying segment over the chargebacks
today
would be insane.
What a shame. What a horrible mistake to make. Thank you so much.
That'll be fun time if that happens.
I have
After all of this fucking annoying ass shit.
received an $18 tip
These fucking sickos.
from
Charged it
August.
back.
I just got back from vacation. You deserve one too, my man. One day. Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know.
No,
Why
someday
can't I
I'll be able to
literally
go on
have a time
vacation,
away
but I
since our
just
trip
work
to
too
Connecticut
dang
in
hard.
2019.
Right, $200?
Yeah.
$200 today. How many? 8 streams in a row. Hey, you know what you could do with that money?
Over 5 years.
Instead of buying these fucking toys for your stream? Whoa, take your wife on a honeymoon, dumbass.
We've just been she works all the time. I work all the time.
Right.
That's just our life.
She works
You just
part-time
work all the
fucking
time.
retail. Whoa,
Oh, man.
crazy.
I feel like we're on the road
She's
for it
like
to
a
getting
lawyer.
better. You know what I'm saying? Like with this,
No,
with these changes
I
that are
don't
happening
think you
right now,
are.
I feel like we're on the road to that getting better. It's going to take a lot of work, and it's going to take a lot of, you know what I'm saying?
It's going to take a lot of, you know what I'm saying?
It's not instant. That's the thing with life, is that change is not instant, but the change has begun. You know, maybe if we keep this up into next year, and we're talking about the first half of 2025 things were really positive at this level,
I hope you
then maybe I can
deadheads feel
start
proud of
taking some time
yourselves.
off.
This
Just
dude
keep giving me
fucking
massive
sucks.
amounts of money
Yeah,
for another
honey.
year,
I
and
know I
maybe
just
I'll
got
go
a
on a
bunch of money.
Days
vacation.
off a week instead of
But like, I need
That's
to wait
winning,
till
you guys.
next year.
the one to spend more time with my wife.
What?
Maybe we can have a day where we can go to somewhere and do
A
something
day. One day.
out that we want to do,
The one day honeymoon.
rather than have our day be going grocery shopping and doing errands and appointments, because we don't have time to do anything with each other right now. We don't. We work too much, you know? It's a shame, but maybe things will change for the better eventually, right? Eventually we'd like to go on a vacation, but our concern with that is Jasper Kitty. He literally has never been without,
Right.
kind of with us.
Right. Except
and
for when you went to Connecticut, right? You told us you had a house sitter that turned into a cat sitter.
We are nervous that if we were to go somewhere on a trip, let's say we went for like a 5-day trip.
Right. That's exactly what you did, though. You already did
I mean,
this.
even if we put him into boarding, that he would be like, traumatized. So
You already did this,
But
though.
that's long-term talking. We're doing
All
short
right.
term, just having more time.
All right,
Yeah, I
fuck
wish.
you, honey.
I wish, and maybe we'll get there.
Yeah,
all right.
fuck
But for
you,
now,
honey.
thank you
Maybe.
so much, August. We're at $220 of the King's tax and climbing, and we haven't booted the game. It's tremendous. Thank you so much to K Styles 1998. 39 months as an Ultra supporter on this channel. He's been here along for the ride the whole time.
Yeah, dude, Omega.
He
By
said,
the way,
think about doing a playthrough.
K Styles, Kevin Styles, 45 years old, no girlfriend, lives with his parents. That's who DSP was talking about.
Of all 3 Mass Effects or Arkham Trilogy now on PC.
Oh, that's that dude on Twitter.
Fans would love to see the return of the famous trisexual
weirdo.
shepherd. Man, I was wondering,
Say it with your chest, bitch.
with that re-release, what was it, 2 years ago, Legendary Edition? Did those games run any better on PC? Because quite frankly,
Don't care. I really don't care.
they
I'm
don't run
sorry.
that good. Kool-Aid. All right, I think we should just go with the hat. Let's go with Punisher Beanie. So,
All right, cool.
see,
The
I'm wearing a
begging
nice
hat.
shirt today over an undershirt.
What?
I cannot wear a vest over this shirt, over the undershirt.
Why not?
If you guys want me to wear a vest today,
Also, nice shirt.
that means I have to take off this nice shirt and put just the vest over the undershirt. So the question is, Are you liking this shirt? I mean, it looks great on camera. Does
Why
it not?
can't you
Are
wear
liking
a
this
vest?
shirt? Or do you want me to take the shirt off
Shut
and
the
put on a
fuck
vest?
up. You're
the other day I was
so
wearing a shirt similar, and you
weird.
guys voted to just keep the shirt on all day because you liked the shirt so much. So I'm going to let you guys choose. Okay? I'm going to let you guys choose. Let's do the poll.
Nice.
Your beanie, the record. Okay? He has a skull on a shirt. That's where he has the skull.
Thank
All right.
you. How broke do you think Cat thinks they are?
Yes, with the 2.
Cool. All right. Well, I got...
Notice he can't button up the button-up shirt, Lamau.
Yeah, I know, it's too tight. Look at the shirt. It has a titty line. But also, how broke do I think Cat thinks they are?
We'll stay for the podcast like another 5 minutes or so, but we have
I don't
to get
know.
to game.
I think she probably just doesn't know the exact amount, but it's as easy as just fucking going to his YouTube channel and just seeing the amount.
guys, just
so I don't know.
so you know.
Unless she's not doing that.
Any last...
He probably
Thank
just said,
you.
yeah, we had a good day
At
today.
$300 I'll wear sports bra. Sound good.
Yeah, he's the next Chris Chan, dude.
Topics you would like
Thank
to
you,
discuss,
Jay
tag me in
Wasau,
chat,
for the
or
2.
if more contributions come in, I will shout them out. Okay? Either or.
She doesn't watch his videos. Yeah, I know. But
Thank you guys so much.
she probably just doesn't really care. As long as she
Can I
gets
show
her food,
the best options?
she's
Oh,
fine.
you've never seen them? Oh.
All
That
right.
is true. We have new people, right? We have new people who have never seen the options.
Great.
All right, hold on. Legendary vest streak. It lasted something like 3-4 months of monstrous support on my streams.
Yeah,
This
where'd
is
all the money
original
go?
Vest. This is over a decade-old vest, by the way.
Tell me where all that money went. It went to bills and things. Stupid. Right. The and things. Was that mobile games? Probably. Man,
This is the
one's
denim vest.
the
Kind
fucking
of reminds me of like the movie The Warriors.
pride flag.
Right? A 1980s vibe.
Sorry. Oh, I'm Safa. Safa detractors. This is what you get. No?
For now.
There it is. Where do you go? I can't see it.
And
What is
here's
this?
the camo vest. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just a vest with military-style camo.
I don't see it.
that? So there you go.
Huh? Huh? Anyways, haha, funny joke.
And then when we
Funny joke.
vote, I'll let you guys vote till the end of the show, and then when we start with the gameplay, we'll figure out what I'm going to do. Okay? Right now, it's neck and neck. The poll is neck and neck. Like
Back
it's
of your
going back
neck?
and forth between 3 different options. So
right.
here now, what will beat the streak? Well, I don't know. Right now we're 8 streams. 8 streams of crushing all the goals. Right?
All right.
We
Cool.
the
thought
longest
50
streak I
was the
had was I
goal.
think it was what, 2020, 2021. I can't remember when it was. Wasn't that like 3 months? But the goals were different then. The goals were like $100 a stream, I believe. Right? If I'm
Right.
remembering
But
correctly.
you always made more
But
than
it
that.
lasted like an insanely long time. And then finally it ended like midsummer. I think it had started like in the early spring. And it lasted till like midsummer. So it was like 3.5, 4 months. I can't remember exactly how long it was.
Look at this super chat in this chat. It just scrolled by.
So please vote, everyone, on the vest you want to see.
I hope he reads this. Please read
What are my
this.
thoughts on playing RTS releases? I've already answered this. Number one, to play RTS games, I need a mouse and keyboard layout.
You have one.
Right now, I don't actually have an active way to play games with mouse and keyboard. I've been researching. I was looking into a lap desk just to find out that lap desks were a fad and most of them have been discontinued and you can't really get good ones that much anymore.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'd have to figure it out. Also, the few times that I actually did RTS games in my history,
It's
no
a
one liked
fad.
it. I'm not saying that won't change now. It very well could. But as of now, no. I don't think that RTS games are something that I would jump right into. Probably not.
Cool. What a weird way to word that. It's a fad, so I can't play RTS games. Because the lap desk
It's good to have you
fad.
here, Jade, and we'll see together if Blackmyth is good. I hope
Just
it's
say
good.
no,
I hope this is a
dude.
good game coming up.
Cool. This is the segment where
Would I play a
fucking all
third
the
Deadly
viewers
Premonition
leave.
game if they made it? Let me put it this way. I would play it, but man, I hope this one... I have no idea what you're talking about. What is a Logitech G13? I don't know.
You can look it up.
Flaked and Baked with a 20 euro super chat.
That's
Thank you so much
the,
to Flaked and Baked. Are
Kino
euros
Casino
more
editor.
valuable than US dollars? Dollar super chat. Thank you so much, Flaked and Baked.
Don't care.
There's your animation.
That's the editor for the Kino Casino. Just
No Google.
I have
He's
not
giving the
seen
money
the
that they
Silent Hill
give
2 trailer.
him
I
to
believe that
fill.
it's like a story
So
trailer,
it's
right? I think people have seen
basically
this trailer and they're,
funded by the
blown
Kino
away at how
Casino as
good it
well.
is, but I have not seen it yet. No.
Okay.
Sadly, today,
Watch it right now.
I don't think we have time.
Wait a minute.
It's
He
the guy
just
who
said that
runs
he can
their,
watch it right
Twitter
now,
account.
live on the stream.
We gotta adjourn.
Why don't you watch it?
Very soon.
Guy who smokes
We
weed
gotta
every
adjourn
day.
this podcast within the next 5 minutes. So we can
Not
start
that there's
playing
anything
Black
wrong with that.
Cool.
But DSP hates people who do that, right?
Very cool.
Like Rich.
Euros are a few cents more than the dollar. Nothing crazy. Okay. They say, oh, basically any game coming out on PC, I'm probably playing. Like he says, what games will you play on PC? I know you said Star Wars Outlaws. I mean, everything. Every game
Except
that's
RTS.
available to play. I don't know why I would not play it on PC.
You just said
what would be the
RTS,
reasoning
you
to
couldn't.
not play it on PC. I guess the only problem might be my PC hard drive might fill, right? Right
Oh my
now it's
God.
not, but I might what I might have to do is go into Steam and uninstall any games I'm not actively playing.
Oh,
But
what a crazy
I might get
concept.
so many games on there that now I have no hard drive space. In which case that's a problem, right? But I guess we'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know
Arkham
why
today
we'll
he
install
is
on
tonight.
PC when they're going to run better on
The
there,
night
right?
stream. It's going to be restreamed, I assume. So that'll be fun.
Thoughts on the upcoming Gears prequel? I think it's an interesting premise. Doing it on Emergence Day, E-Day, I think it's what
Don't care.
Very good. Thank you so much.
Okay.
X
What?
Shooter, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
I thought
How
they
you
were
doing?
a fad. I thought you couldn't buy them anymore. Why did someone else have to find one for you? Whatever. Yeah, you should have gifted it, dumbass. You should
Here's a
have
question for you
gifted it.
guys, because again, I'm far behind the technology and everything.
What?
Would I be able to get either an external hard drive for my gaming PC that's
Why?
fast but not insanely expensive if I need more storage space for games? Or
Jeez.
how easy and feasible would it be for me to buy an additional solid state drive?
Do you
and install
seriously
it
think you
myself
don't have
into this
enough
guy
space to store
without fucking it up?
your one
'Cause
or two
I swear to
PC
God, if I
games
open
you
this
play a
PC
week?
and I fuck it up, I'm going to be the most upset person on the planet. Because this is working so well for me right now. The last thing I want to do is open this thing and destroy the fucking PC. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you built
He
these.
has 2 terabytes. He plays max 4 games at once. What the fuck does he need more storage for?
Both are doable and easy, I'm being told.
He's not putting videos. He's not
SSD
downloading
is easy to install. You
anything
only need one
else.
screw. That's too hard for me. I need screwless. I don't like
This
getting
is some
screwed.
shameless
Please
engagement,
by an
babe.
external HD.
Guys,
Yeah,
do I have enough space? 2 terabytes to get
Because I heard
games? Is
they
that
were very
true?
expensive.
Where'd you hear
know,
that?
but
Is
was
2
easy, but now they're
terabytes
more
enough to store my
complicated.
video
You just said you don't
games?
know technology.
price
Guys,
have
do you
have
know?
dropped.
Whatever.
Do you know if I can do
Thank
it?
you, yes, for the 2.
Do you know?
The good news is with this PC,
Gotta spend
like
money.
the case
yeah.
just opens. The
Okay,
front
dude. You
panels
can
are
enter
magnetic. You literally just go,
stupid
boop, the
fake
panel comes right off, and you have
podcast
full access to your
anytime
PC.
now.
There's no complicated side to take off with screws and shit, and then the
What?
fans get fucked up. Like you literally can
You have to
open this
take off
PC
the
without
top fan in
removing
order to
any
reach
fans or
the
anything.
Yeah?
You can get right
the
inside.
IO
of
This
the
is
plate.
not a new thing.
So that's amazing because it would be so easy to just power it down, open the front,
right,
the
dude.
the glass panels, take them off, put in what I need, put the glass panels back on. You're ready to go. It's such
Yeah,
a good,
no
well-built
shit.
PC with this case is amazing.
It's not just
such an
that.
awesome piece of
Okay,
cake.
he's so fucking annoying. He just said he doesn't
just
know
wanna
anything about the technology.
give
And then he's bragging like this is some new thing that he has access to.
a special shout out
It's not. It's like all PC cases are like this now.
to
They just kind of pop off either with a thumb screw or they just come off.
person who donated this PC.
All right.
This donated PC
Totally
seems to have
donated.
been the catalyst of all this. You notice that? Like
No.
I got the gaming PC, and then it was like, well, was it the webcam showed up first? But they were about the same time, right? So it was like webcam and PC. Then I started interacting with the Kino Casino guys, right? Then we started hanging out and talking. Went on their show. Giant positivity starts hitting me in waves. People start liking my content. All my Street Fighter 6 records are massively improved
Nice.
because I'm playing on
This
PC
is so
and I'm having a
fucking
great time
stupid.
on PC, right? We do the co-op react. Things blow up for me. More people on stream. Crushing the goals every day. Improved lighting. Improved backdrop.
Mention the
I
detractors.
got this other thing
Right?
coming.
Mention
Actually, I
how
should
we're
check as an
falling
update, see if
apart
it's
and
almost
crumbling,
here.
and we're
I don't-
deleting servers
215.
left and right.
This new device that I have for streams, for the layout. You're going to love this, okay?
All right.
No, did he forget?
So yeah, I mean, this whole thing started with this
Oh.
PC, right? I
Right.
need this PC to last. Maybe this is the lucky PC, right?
Okay.
I received a $5 tip. Wow.
Wow.
From Sloppy Nipples. I've
Gross.
been watching you since Fable 2. I can't remember the last time you got this attraction, probably since 2010. I'm so happy for you. Your detractors really need help. It's not normal behavior. Imagine that's
What
what
is
a
not
therapist would
normal
say about them.
behavior?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, no exaggeration. They really all
Therapy.
should go seek help immediately.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone
if
else
you're part of
should.
that community,
Uh-huh.
this is not me, like, actually taking a stab at them
What?
and trying to insult them. you should seriously talk to a professional.
About
because
what?
if you're part of that community and you think that's like, I
There's
wasn't
an idiot on the
I only
internet I
joined
like
that
making
server
fun of and laughing
because
at.
you were in it, and I heard people were in it.
Oh my
We're in
God,
another
get out of
server
my
doing
office.
exactly the same thing.
Thank you.
What?
Keep your arms inside the DSP coaster at all times.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Jay Wessel, for the 2.
You need help. You need an adult,
You need help for joining a Discord server
Professional.
where you laugh at someone.
to talk with you and give you an evaluation. You
Right.
absolutely need that.
Right. Tell me about how socializing with 2 human beings is worth it, even if they fuck with
In
you.
your life, you will definitely benefit from that.
Yeah, of
Stop
course.
ignoring the problem.
Yes.
Okay?
Obviously. Yes.
And on that note,
Suffer.
folks, I think we need to end the show. I know it's been a great show. We have to get into Black Myth. All right, so thank you all. What a great.
Stop
it. Get some help.
Thank you, MJ. What a great positive.
You couldn't even do
podcast
that
this
without
was.
having it echo.
I thank you
couldn't
all
even do it right.
for hanging out with me and supporting so
Man,
much. Now
that
it is
was
time
ridiculous.
begin with Black
This is
Myth
how you do it,
Wukong, and
idiot.
of course with co-op later tonight. I am pumped and excited.
Stop
And
it.
so,
Get some
thank
help.
you all for your
Stop it.
support.
Stop it.
I
Get some
shall
help.
begin.
Get
I
some
can't
help.
wait to begin.
Stop
Let's
it.
do it, guys. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, where I will tell you all about Black Myth Wukong.
He has no clue
and I
how
will
to
tell
use
you
OBS.
all about how the co-op went. Peace out and see you then. Okay, let's get set up,
Okay.
shall we?
Great.
What a banger
So
of a
here's the good
pre-stream.
news, right? First of all, I'll get rid of this.
Tell me how you don't
No,
have
we're not
to
doing that.
resize. He's going to tell us
Look at
again,
this. I'm
isn't
ready to
he?
go. This is my new setup. This is how I'm going to look on camera from now on when I'm doing gameplay and everything.
This is
Now, if you guys
terrible.
want
Look
me
at all
to
the
shrink
empty
myself because you
space
think
to its
I'm
left
too
and
big,
right.
we
Yeah,
can do
no,
that. Watch.
okay, nobody has ever said that.
I can be as big as I want to be.
Nobody
I
has
can be
ever
as small
said
as I
that.
want to be.
Okay,
Whatever you
okay.
guys think is
Everyone
a
can do
cool
that.
size,
Help.
I can do. So
Got a peace out. Been fun.
Thank you.
Have a good and all.
Something everyone
You
can
too,
do.
Grimnir. Thank you for the £2.
you tell me.
I really
I
appreciate
can
it.
even spin
That's,
As we start
very
play,
nice.
if you
I hope
think
you had
this
fun.
looks good or not.
I know
and if
I
I need to be
didn't.
bigger or smaller. Another thing I can do is I can zoom in a little bit on myself. If you would rather
There is
see me
no reason for your webcam to be like 80% background
closer, all right,
when you're gaming.
let me know. This is
What the fuck is the point of the camera even, first
The
of all? Second of all, why is most of it your
first
background?
playthrough I'm doing like this.
This is
so I
so
want
dumb.
your input on this, okay?
That was AIDS. I thought it was funny.
People want a new background for my
It's
PC
like-
desktop. I guess I'll have to look into one.
It's legit. Like, you go to Walmart and there's just someone just like going nuts and just like tearing things off of shelves and just like screaming about the bugs in their brain, and you're just sitting there being like, you're quiet, you're stoic, you're just sort of like blinking and you're wide-eyed, but you're secretly you're like, this is awesome. That's how that whole rant felt.
I'll have to look into a new new background. I haven't
You just like slowly lift up your phone and hit record.
thought about that.
You just get one.
Captain Based Pants did a $5 super chat and says, I've just
Just do
unsubbed
the
from
game you're
detractors.
playing.
I'm now turning on
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I was looking forward to this.
notifications for DSP Gaming. Long live the king. Thank you very, very much, Captain Based Pants.
Complain about trolls, please.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, he did a
And-
massive rant.
Aw, I'm disappointed.
Hold on.
I'm seething.
He's got to
received a
read
$1
the
tip.
entire
Someone says, I got back from
notification.
seeing Alien Romulus. First thought I have, I must tell you, it's the best alien movie since Alien and Aliens. Goes back to horror roots. The third act is horrifying. I hope you will see it someday. Sounds good. It sounds right up my alley.
I didn't like it that much.
And he's not going
It
to
really
watch
does. It sounds right up my alley. Cool.
Cool.
All right. So,
Thanks for giving me
Now,
$1
what's
to tell
happening?
me
Can
you
we
saw
play?
a movie.
Why is the game not even open? You could have at least opened the game.
we're
You
getting ready to
already
boot
did.
this sucker. But I need to pee before we do so.
Great.
All right.
We're gonna skip
So as
that.
I pee, I will leave you
Yeah, Duty already flipped it.
with some funny moments. How does that sound?
What?
I'll
Is
be
this
right back in a couple minutes. I just have to use the bathroom. So watch some funny clips, and I shall return shortly. Be right back.
Is this a new thing? Since when does he do this?
What just happened? He disappeared. Hey, what the f? The enemy disappeared. What is with this game? He literally just vanished from existence. We got a tactical.
People have been telling him to do this for years.
That's a no. That's a no from me,
You.
dog.
Love you. What the hell are you guys watching in here? What is this?
Right.
You guys are perverted. This is what you're watching when I'm gone?
Ha ha ha.
Are you guys serious? Come on, man.
Man,
It's
he's
absolutely
so
ridiculous that you would watch this while I'm not here.
He's
What's
so
wrong with you?
annoying. Oh Oh man.
Jeez, I go to pee. This is what I come back to, huh?
You said that.
Wow.
Right.
So what do you think of that?
Talking about humor,
This is a new
huh?
playlist.
Remember when he was yelling about humor?
That I can play when I have to go away and take a break or whatever. And
but only when he's playing
if that was
PC
entertaining,
games.
we'll do that all the time. Okay? So you guys give me your feedback. What did you think about that?
I think I would rather
All right,
watch a
the poll
slideshow.
is done, and the results are as follows. No one. That we get thousands of views. Team gets good.
Triple. I don't know about that.
They're clipping shit for pennies, trying to make buy a fucking YouTube
Again,
ad.
this is the YouTuber brain. Dude, this is not their job. You should be making triple what people are making. You should be making way more.
Revenue.
No shit. It's your job, not ours.
Stupid.
All
YouTube
right.
ad revenue is a pittance. A fucking pittance.
Okay.
That's why you live stream.
What? All right.
Well,
wow.
Duty live streams also.
What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. He's not
They're
rich though.
Really, really stupid, huh?
Right.
No.
Obviously.
Anyway.
Memory holding this for tax season.
Yeah, obviously. Making triple. Remember, guys, he's not rich.
Alex from Phoenix.
He really needs your support. I'm making a shit ton of money,
Super
though.
chat. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Alex, I don't know. I saw you were really you were starting to get a little hot under the collar when that guy was gyrating. Game. All right, shall we begin finally?
Proud ally.
I just want to
Is this where I get the
My
fuck? Did he not?
controller
Did he
cord.
not? Did he not?
under
No way. He
microphone
didn't do the
cord.
shader
That's not
compilation thing?
Gotta
Oh, no, he did. All right. never mind.
unhook it. There we go. Okay, I unhooked it. Good. Yeah, unhook. Sweet. I have fix again, but I hope that it runs well. Mini Figs in a super chat. Would you ever stream with It's a Gundam? It's a Gundam is like a degenerate, man. Seriously, like he's fucked up.
How is he a degenerate?
That guy is such an attention-seeking whore that, like
He's
I said,
a
he actually
whore.
interjected himself into my side scrollers interview. He's like, you know, if he could be Keemstar, he wishes he could be.
What?
So,
What is
I don't
Kino
think so, man.
Casino? I don't get it.
All right,
He's
we
a
gotta
fucking degenerate.
compile our shaders here.
Or Shailers.
Compile the shader. I can't say it. Compile the shaders. Why couldn't I say that? Strife.
Because you're
Strife
retarded.
Life. Thanks for his super chat. He says, Wukong, let's get it. Thank you, Strife Life.
Dude's so special, man. Oh boy.
Oh, Strife for Life. Excuse me.
About to play this game myself. That was insane.
How about
That
this?
one segment,
I'll do
dude.
content with It's a Gundam if he publicly admits that he's been wrong all these years about me, apologizes,
Apology
and admits he's a
fetish.
degenerate. If he does all
That's-
that, then I'll do a stream with him. There you go.
That's so embarrassing, man. This is so fucking like.
Good day to all of you. New Gene says, what
He's
about
fucking
a custom
Ashley.
membership badge for DSP Reacts?
He's a high
What if he
schooler.
says that and
He's like
then
Mean
after he does the
Girls.
content with you,
He
he's
thinks
like,
he's the
oh,
main
well, I
character.
take it all
Did that,
back
like
and I
the
don't
main girl.
apologize.
It's just the standard over there, the standard one.
He deserves
I'd
your
have to think about that.
apologies and your money and your attention and your respect and your love and your dedication.
Stoic, how are you? Welcome.
Just because he's him. I'm him.
him.
That's what he thinks.
Also, what should he
Compile
say
the
he was
royal
wrong
shaders.
about? He was
Here,
wrong
here,
about what,
King
actually?
Phil demands
Like, literally.
the compiling of the royal shaders
So
before.
Okay. It's about time to unplug. What do we got in Gamescom? Let's see here. You should just say that he's sorry and he was wrong for things. He doesn't have to actually say what he was wrong about. DSP is such an apology fetish. You can just say that you were wrong about things and then he'll say, "Oh, okay." Like that's how shallow he is with it. Like this guy had to be told by John Rambo that apologies aren't just words. They have to be a promise not to do the thing that you're apologizing for again. But to Phil, it's just a word to him. And he thinks that's how it is for everyone else. Oh, okay, yeah, I muted YouTube.
That's mucho.
Mucho.
Street Fighter 6 showed up for
It's a
this.
spooky cat.
The pre-show is good. So let's get it started. We're talking about Dave the Diver first, who's had some fun and unpredictable collaborations already this.
Okay. I'm still working on the jury pajamas. The proportions are a little off. I'm gonna have to adjust them. Because, like, the proportions of Street Fighter 6 characters are different than the VTuber model. Like, the head is smaller. I guess Phil doesn't realize that, like, people with jobs make more money than the amount of money that he says he's, like, super duper winning with. I don't think he gets it. The narcissism literally is at the point where he's just like, nobody has a life that's different from mine. Everybody has the same life that I have, and like, then how would he? Oh, I don't know. Just trying to understand the mindset of someone who's insane will make you go insane.
Night Live 2024. Now, here's the weird thing about the pre-show this year. We have more games in this pre-show than ever before.
Like, he thinks
and
everyone
a bunch of them are brand new
tries to
game
do what he
announcements.
does.
That's
And
a
if
new show.
they do less of it, then
Street
he's
Fighter
beating
6 showed
them,
up for this.
even though
The
they're not.
pre-show is good. So let's get it started.
Like, I still don't understand. Of course, trying to understand the machinations of someone who's insane is just impossible. But he's like reading off messages that were in the Discord, and they're like, this isn't even like an active Discord. We have another one where, like, that's more active. And he's like, you're stupid. You're over here saying that this Discord isn't active, but on the other hand, you're saying that you have another Discord that is active? Don't you realize how stupid you are? That's dumb. And I'm just sitting here being like, I'm trying to figure out what angle he's going with this, and it just makes no sense. And then he just ends on that. He's like, don't you realize how stupid that sounds? That you have this Discord that is not active, but then you say that you do have one that is active. You're an idiot. You're dumb. Don't you see how dumb that is? I'm like, no, I don't see how that's dumb. But this is what happens when you don't socialize and you have no friends and you have nobody around you to say, no, Phil, that doesn't make sense. Can you explain how that makes sense? But he's in his room alone and he thinks he's winning so hard.
Talk about Dave the Diver first, who's had
Dave
some
the Diver.
fun and unpredictable collaborations already this year,
So
but
weird.
he's not done yet. Let's see what Dave's getting into next.
Who's been playing Dave the Diver?
I'm Maya.
Doesn't look bad, but I've got other games that I'm really be playing. Shroom loves it. Balatro, I know people have been playing this. It's Balatro crossover with Dave the Diver? This guy gets everywhere. He's diving into other games. He's in Potion Craft too. What the hell? This is... Is he gonna be in Fortnite next?
If you're just joining us here at the pre-show, you're still relatively early. You only missed one trailer so far. And our next one is for a brand new game in a storied franchise, well known for its depiction of long-distance relationships.
It's good fun.
1944. Allied forces are preparing to drive the Nazis out of France, and they're desperate to turn the tide of war back in their favour. The French resistance have uncovered a rumour of a secret weapon so ruthless, so severe, it could make it impossible to reclaim France. This threat can't go ignored.
Dave the Diver. Gotta snipe Dave the Diver.
Welcome back to the Opening Night Live 2024 pre-show. The main event is close. It will have the big games. It will have the big game announcements. But for now, this pre-show is bustling along. Up next, a brand new trailer for Begone Beast.
Like a
trust me on this
team game.
You're about to see the most thrilling trailer for a road building simulator you've ever seen in your life right now.
When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to leave this town behind. But what's that saying? Man plans and God laughs. Well, he must have had a good one on my account. When the water receded, it carried away everything we ever had. It also gave me a reason to stay. Truth is, we can't stop what's coming. The important thing is that we rebuild.
I think I'm stuck here.
And now you're about to see a couple of games that will make you say,
Awkward costume.
The hound of war chases the scent, oblivious to the master's leash. True balance lies beyond the edge of a blade. Do not take free will for granted. I know I did.
good. It's like Italian Dark Souls. There we go. I made the hood too big. Shit.
1,000 words and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero self-proclaimed. And what of you, trespasser? Have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters not. Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
We all agree that this pre-show is going pretty good so far, but my primary duty here is to make you aware of and excited about the fact that opening night live is minutes away. So here they are, the top 10 reasons to look forward to Gamescom opening night live 2024. Number 10.
He's a detractor.
A new look at Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Number 9. An extended look at the gameplay of Dune Awakening. Can I be honest with you for a second? I didn't really get Dune.
Okay. We're not here to watch you, dude.
As
hey,
worldwide
it's
game sliced open giant happy pig, and then it just says
he's happy.
Worldwide game reveal Gamescom ONL, and that makes me curious. I don't even know what this is. Number 4 reason to look forward to
yada yada yada.
We're just calling it gonna be Gamescom open to still plenty here.
It's still after being called the king. It's still in its own mind. Wow, climbing. I'd rather do that in VR than in a 2D game.
Are you ready for Cammy?
Cammy?
It doesn't look so bad, does it?
Those Cammies are cheating.
This next part is cool. You're going to see a mysterious trailer for an unannounced game, and then immediately after that, I have an interview with that game's developer. So first, here's this.
How long has it been? 5 days? 6? I need to get up. But no matter how much I sleep, I still feel tired. Maybe it's because the nights here feel unsettling. The only thing that brings me a bit of comfort is that I'll never talk to another human being ever again. I've decided that this abandoned farm will be the place where I die. But until then, that leaves me with the ever-pressing question. How do I fill the time?
What a depressing game.
There's always a lot to do on a farm, and it's good to keep busy. It gets your mind off things, like the things you've lost.
Why would you want to play a game? Okay. I guess people play games for a lot of reasons.
We'll see what winter brings after the harvest.
Recently, I had the opportunity to talk to the solo developer behind We Harvest Shadows, David Whaley.
What's up? Thanks for having me. It's a great honor.
Heck yeah, we're happy to have you. How would you label We Harvest Shadows?
We Harvest Shadows is officially, I call it, a first-person farming horror allegory. And it's because I wanted to do a lot of weird things with this game. I wanted to make a beautiful horror game. It's very personal, story-wise. I call it anti-cozy game, which you're probably wondering, how does that even work? I think a lot of us, we had a hard time during the pandemic, and, like Animal Crossing, like, that saved my life.
Extremely cozy.
Yes, extremely cozy. And I was like, I wonder if we can take this type of gameplay, which is relaxing, and twist it in an unusual way to make a gameplay experience that's unlike anything else. And so I want this game to be relaxing, but I also want it to be terrifying.
So I think an interesting part of that trailer is when you get your first objective on a notepad and it just says leave house, which seems like a simple thing, but I'm wondering in the game itself, is it going to be like a mechanically difficult thing to do?
I don't want to spoil anything, but in the trailer, I wanted to show this main character, his mental state, and how his capacity is different. And maybe sometimes we want to judge people that, like, oh, they can't leave the house, what's the big deal? But I've had days like that where that's the hardest thing in the world. And I wanted these mental hurdles to become real. Like, they're figurative challenges, but they become like literal challenges and sometimes literal demons in the game.
I've been there where leave house is a difficult objective of the day. I've been there.
Yep, me too.
No, I get that.
Leave the house.
What is something from that trailer you hope people didn't miss?
There is like some hidden things in the trailer. There might be there might be some eagle-eyed viewers, but a big theme of the game is that he wants to be alone forever, right? But he's actually being watched at all times. And so in the trailer, there's a lot of hidden faces, scary things looking at him. So maybe people can go back and see if they can find him.
David Whaley, thank you so much for joining us. Have a great Gamescom.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thanks again to David for taking the time to do this and bringing the vibes back up. And I think now is as good a time as any for a super scary trailer with biblical undertones.
True horror often doesn't present itself in the way we expect or desire. But I will reveal to you the real horror.
Bellissimo. Next up is a trailer that works better if I don't even set it up. So here's a good trailer to watch.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to poop?
The juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirt.
Flappy Extreme Learning Smartbot from Hot Whiz.
Radical! I smush it down my throat.
Our new Ding Dong!
Greetings, brave explorer. We here at Alta Interglobal would like to welcome you to our newest venture.
I already don't
the colonization of space. You've spent almost a century hurtling through the universe in cryosleep, ready to begin your work on this strange alien planet. Unfortunately, changing market conditions have led us to the realization that space exploration is far too costly and unpredictable, and Alta has decided to cancel all future plans in space. I regret to inform you that you have therefore been made redundant. Your final check has been sent. We thank you for your service, and we hope you eventually find a way home. Good luck.
That's all I have to say about
Next
that.
up, we've got Inzoi, which is a new life sim game. It's like The Sims, but more beautiful. If you are interested in getting a head start on creating your characters, this next trailer is for you.
Sims and Unreal 5, I guess.
Yeah, I'm into this.
Yeah, it does look like same direction as Persona. This art direction. Persona fans eating well, I guess.
Welcome back to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024 pre-show, where we are getting people excited for a big night of video game trailers by showing you more and more game trailers. And next up is another brand new game announcement.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad told me.
Oh yeah, Danganronpa. Not like Persona either. It does look like Danganronpa.
Black female protagonist. Is he a pattern?
This might be hard for you to believe, but we have just
it looks
one
like a
trailer
Mandalorian
left
Stingbird,
in this
but she has
pre-show.
facial expressions,
You might
so it
remember,
can't be
back
her.
at Summer Game Fest, Capcom announced that Terry Bogard would be joining Season 2 of Street Fighter VI. Then, last month at EVO, we all got to see what his in-game character model looks like. But tonight, now, In this moment, Terry's about to power dunk
like you're
all
on
doubts. Here is the Street Fighter VI Terry Bogard gameplay reveal.
Come on! Get ready!
He's got long kicks, onto the kins.
Time for a beatdown!
Now, where to tomorrow?
Sweet.
Good stuff, Terry. And that's it for the pre-show. Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024 is now officially just seconds away. Thank you for hanging out with me here and Mucho too. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching. Please welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley!
Guten Abend, Gamescom! And hello to everyone watching around the world. This is Opening Night Live from beautiful Cologne, Germany. And we have our biggest live audience of fans ever here at Cologne Messe. Over 5,000 people together as a community to celebrate our love of games. And of course, millions of you watching online around the world, welcome. We have gathered for the grand kickoff to Gamescom, the world's biggest in-person video game event. And this is our 6th Opening Night Live. Now tonight, for the first time, we have a live sign language stream of ONL to make the show even more accessible. Thank you to Kaborski, who's signing the show right now. Thank you, Kaborski. Now, while the game industry certainly has faced challenges this year, I know that ONL will get you excited about what's to come later this year and in 2025 and beyond. Now, over the next 2 hours, you're going to see world premieres from studios big and small, including, yes, some new game announcements you're not expecting, and some surprises, so get ready. From Monster Hunter to Indiana Jones, Dune to Civilization, Call of Duty to Marvel Rivals, the most anticipated games will be on stage tonight because they wanted to be here with you guys at Gamescom, and I am so honored and grateful to have the opportunity to present these games to you. So Gamescom, Sensi bereit for the world premiere? I tried it. All right, here's our first world premiere, a brand new game announcement. This one hasn't leaked and it's exclusive right here at ONL. There you go. All right, that's right. Borderlands 4 is coming in 2025. Next up, October 25th marks the release of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. To debut an extended look at the campaign gameplay, please welcome John Zuck and Catherine Anderson from Raven Software.
Black Ops returns with an epic story and signature blockbuster action where players question everything and trust no one. It features an all-new campaign with 16 new multiplayer maps, with the return of classic Prestige and Theater mode, and 2 brand new Zombies experiences on day 1. You'll see live MP, Zombies, and Warzone gameplay at the Call of Duty Next event on August 28th. And starting on August 30th, you'll be able to join the MP open beta to try out the brand new Omni movement system for yourself.
Oh.
But today,
I've been seeing that there's like Max Payne style dodges and like being prone. DSP's gonna hate that. He's gonna hate it so much. People learn like the third person omnidirectional diving. He's gonna get fucked so hard.
we're here representing the Raven
It's too big brain for him.
who's leading the campaign in partnership with Treyarch.
The Black Ops 6 campaign is set in the early 90s, a time of global turmoil and uncertainty as the Cold War comes to an end. You're joined by legendary characters Frank Woods, the grizzled vet, and Russell Adler, the ultimate wild card. Together, with new allies Troy Marshall and Jane Harrow, and unbound by normal rules of engagement, you'll unravel a mind-bending conspiracy. In the mission we're about to show you, our rogue team has targeted a senator attending a political fundraiser in order to gain access to a top-secret black site underneath Washington, D.C.
This is Most Wanted.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened. Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. I've marked a few leads that could help get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
I got it on good authority that the senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work for.
Who the hell are you? Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classes.
I've cleaned up another of your messes.
Lee Grisham, head of security for Aldrin Energy.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Please help! They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
It must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. Go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
As someone who does play Call of Duty for the single player, I don't know, it might be good. I'm glad they haven't abandoned like single player campaigns. Could have easily. It did feel like they have in the last few iterations.
Stay down. Nice work.
Oh cool, we can just
These
spam
Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns
RZXD.
after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Adler! I got you. Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
Can't say I hate it. I mean, I know it's popular to hate on Call of Duty. This is gonna be on Game Pass then. Let's give it a shot, I guess. I like this. Yes.
Dad, we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
Damn homing night. Really? We're going full Batman.
If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Isn't this supposed to take place in like the
Just
90s?
like that.
We got like batarangs. Oh, okay.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets.
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off!
On-rail shooters. Very cinematic. That's cool.
There you go, Black Ops 6, more coming at Call of Duty next. And now I'm honored to introduce my co-host for Opening Night Live. You know her from her years of hosting League of Legends esports around the world. Did you know that she got her start as a competitive Unreal Tournament player? That's right, please join me in welcoming to ONL, Shocks!
And hello, Gamescom. Thank you for the warm welcome. Unreal Tournament, that is quite the throwback, but I am so excited to be here tonight revealing many of the games on Opening Night Live and highlighting events happening during this Gamescom week in Cologne. Gamescom really is the best week for games worldwide every year, and I am so stoked to be back here with you all celebrating it. Now, it is my pleasure to share a message from Gamescom to you, our gaming community.
Dear future me, I hope you are happy. I hope you visit wonderful places, that you have friends from places far away, and that you always have the best adventures, that you fight for the things you love, and that you love the things you do. Dear future me, my favorite thing in the world is to play. Do you like to play too?
Yes, the future is here and we are ready to play. Let's take a look at this fun trailer.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross.
Get it? It's a glitch. It's a bug.
Yeah, in my opinion, that looked like the GOAT of all remasters.
Great. Okay. I'll be back on later tonight to watch the Chained Together collab with Mutahar and the Casino Poop Butt Cino. Right now, let's go rate Tevin.
Defense buff, correct?
Notice how he's barely gotten any money after the drama podcast.
What the hell? Whoa,
People don't want to see him play games. They want to see him have drama segments where he just goes completely insane off the rails. Everyone tuned out after the pre-stream.
Obviously, that was not intended. Now I'm in
Thank
a
you,
river.
Pellet Jericho. Thank you, Bearded
Well, I guess
Knight.
that's another
Lonely
way to go
Sully.
across, right?
I think Dominic was here earlier. Red Animator. We got some
the big guy.
costumes done. Let's
Alright,
see.
let's fight
We
this
got
guy
the
again.
Pajama Jury.
I really don't understand focus at all. I have no clue what's going on with this focus.
The Batgirl and the X-Men Evolution.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Red Animator, Kuronex.
What's in the box is the
Moeas, Natal Cog. The Rogue.
Whoa! Shit!
Whoa! Really hamming it up.
Did you see him fighting a big boy?
Looking like mundane Matt over here with the beanie and glasses. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back later tonight to watch the absolute chicanery. Raid. Thank you for a successful, productive VTuber Tuesday. May the good blood guide your way, everybody.
Damn it! Look how the range is insane. Bye-bye! Damn, he has a projectile that hits you from mad far away. You can't even see it. He just goes like this and it just hits you from across.